Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Daniel Farrow. Ready for a big show tonight, Daniel. A lot of great stuff in the room. We even have a Devontae Adams Speedflex for you, man, in that practice squad. Diamond helmets, we got 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Aaron Donald, Joe Montana, and the best running back ever for me, Barry Sanders. Baseball series, we are down to 6 boxes left, looking for that Bo Jackson. We are going to have a new baseball series to follow, new jerseys to follow as well when we clear those out. A lot of great stuff in the room. Cannot wait to get started, Daniel. How are you doing on a Friday night?
It's actually Good Friday, and I'm doing pretty well.
It is Good Friday.
Doing good. Ate some fish today, and now I'm here to hopefully open some boxes.
Okay.
Be nice.
I don't like the taste of fish, personally.
Really?
They're not the worst, but not my favorite. But sounds awesome. I guess it makes sense this time of year you would have them.
Yeah.
Yeah, my holidays kind of get jumbled because I have the Orthodox Easter, and that's not for another month and a change.
Yeah.
But my girlfriend's family has a big Easter thing on Sunday. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yes.
So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. New desk here in the break room. How about that? Feeling good. New desk in the break room. Dice roller. We got, let's see, 5 and a 1. 6 on the dice roll. Excellent, excellent. How's everyone doing tonight? Want to make sure our restream chat is coming through. So drop in and say hello. Let me know what you guys are up to. And more importantly, what do you want to break tonight?
Yeah.
You know, Friday nights is typically one of the busiest nights here in the break room. So let's make it fun. College is the chase. College. We got 12 boxes left, 7 headliners left, including a bunch of authentics. Jamar Chase, Roger Staubach, Nebraska triple sign, Ed Reed. I got some goodies in that college break. What's up, Esteban? What's going on? Esteban Salas. I thought that was Esteban Loaiza for a second, but it's Salas. Oh, look at that. It comes through. Look at that. Restream works.
Yeah.
Dom likes Esteban Loaiza, right?
Free him.
Oh, White Sox legend, baby.
Free him. Free him.
Is he in jail for what? What is he in jail for?
Cocaine.
Okay. All right.
He said he pushing.
Yeah.
I think he was a cartel cartel or something.
That's
okay.
lit.
All right.
To be a baseball player and a cartel member is insane.
That's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. So I guess we have no pre-fills. I know we have a few personals which we can break early on, but let's go through the top to bottom rundown of the break page. Let you guys know what we got going on. It is plenty great stuff. So Patrick Mahomes did go. I know the buzzkill. Patty's gone in the practice squad. First off, how about Patrick Mahomes being in the practice squad to begin with? I think that is in itself just absolutely crazy, man.
Wild.
A practice squad with the Patrick Mahomes. Now, we do have a lot of big names left in here, including Davante Adams on a speed flex with the visor, surrounded by Packer guys here. Davante Adams is, I say this a lot, but the last 6-7 years, he's been the best receiver in the National Football League, Mr. Davante Adams.
Definitely.
We got Troy Aikman, the only Dallas Cowboy quarterback with 3 Super Bowl wins. Joe Montana on the Chiefs authentic. How about that? That's something different. People forget he took the Chiefs to the AFC Championship game. Joe Montana was a great quarterback. There's system quarterbacks. There's Joe Montana. He's a leader. He can do literally everything on the field. Love Joe Montana. We got the Cheetah Tyreek Hill on that beautiful hanging headliner. The fastest receiver in the game. My girlfriend works with kids, Daniel, and she's got a couple football kids, and their biggest favorite football player is not Patrick Mahomes. It's not Josh Allen. It's Tyreek Hill. This is who the kids like. What does that mean? That means that autograph value is going to go up and up on Tyreek Hill. 15 years from now, the new collectors, that's who they're going to want, the Cheetah.
Yeah.
We do have George Kittle still out there, one of the best tight ends in the NFL. That's a full-size authentic. The GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor. We got Antonio Gates and the late, great Dick Butkus. All those photoed names out there in that practice squad series. We got 7 spots to go in there. Come and get that double box break in the practice squad. Joe Montana, Davante Adams. That's a Speedflex Adams, a beautiful Montana authentic. We're looking at more than $1,500 value, potentially for as little as $94 in that double box. Speaking of double box, 3 spots to go in the baseball double box. We got the Bo Jackson bat, one of the best athletes ever. Bo knows, Mr. Bo Jackson. You good, Daniel?
I'm getting the names of the new ones.
Oh, perfect.
Setting them up ready.
Perfect. So that's the Batter Up Baseball Mixer opening day yesterday. Baseball's in full swing, guys. Looking forward to some awesome baseball breaks. Now, I mentioned this earlier. 5 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners in the diamonds. Not only is it 3 photoed headliners, we have a top 5 quarterback in Montana. In my opinion, the best running back, Barry Sanders. The best defensive tackle ever, Aaron Donald. And get this, Daniel.
Yes.
How about the NFC West? $174. You hit Montana, you hit Donald both. We're looking at more than $1,000 value for just $174. That is really good value in the diamonds. Let's knock out those bad boys. 3 spots to go in the college double box. 12 boxes left, 7 headliners left. Devontae Smith, rep, is one of the secondary headliners. As far as the main photoed headliners, I'll give you a double-up possibility. Jamar Chase with the helmet I've never seen in the break room. A Georgia Bulldog Fran Tarkenton authentic.
Oh my goodness.
Minnesota Viking legend. Wouldn't that be a nice double-up?
It would be.
We do have the Ed Reed authentic on the U. Now you can pair that with the Andre Johnson full-size helmet. Pair of Hurricane legends in that double box. Do have the Nebraska triple signed Heisman as well. And probably my favorite lid in the series, the Roger Staubach Navy Heisman suspension lid. That looks like something you would have wore back then. That thing is absolutely fantastic in the fight song. 6 to go in the practice squad single. We got 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We're looking at 21 boxes left. We have 7 photoed headliners plus a J.J. Watt. We got Hulk Hogan. You like that, brother? One of the most iconic wrestlers. We do have Dale Earnhardt Jr., like his father. A very famous NASCAR driver. We still have the 5 autograph Miami lid. That would be Ray Lewis, Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson, Frank Gore. All either Hall of Famers or future Hall of Famers. We do have also out there, speaking of Hall of Famers, 3 Laker Hall of Famers on 1 basketball, Daniel. That would be Magic Johnson, James Worthy, Jerry West. We have the triple signed Celtics as well. Larry Bird, Kevin McHale, and Robert Parrish, 80s legends.
Oh, yeah.
We do have arguably the best catcher in baseball, Adley Rutschman, and the MLB strikeout king, a record that's never falling, Nolan Ryan on that jersey. 6 to go in the college single, 4 to go in the 1-4 single, 6 to go in the batter up baseball single. Jerseys 8 to go. We are down to just 5 jerseys. Then a brand new jersey series enters the room. 3 left in that diamond break. Montana, Donald, and Sanders with 5 boxes left. Minis, we are down to just 15 minis left. That includes 4 photoed headliners and 2 secondary. The likes of Sean Alexander, former league MVP. Jordan Addison, one of the best young receivers right now. Earl Campbell, Hall of Fame running back. And A.J. Brown. Put some respect on this man's name. A top 5 wideout in the National Football League. Do have Thurman Thomas and C.J. 2K as secondary headliners. 2 fantastic running backs still in play. 6 in 15 chance at a headliner with all those names. So refreshing the breaks. Practice squad double, 3 to go now. Baseball, 3 to go. College double, 3 to go. Practice squad single, 4 to go. We got the diamond 3 left, so everything is pretty close. Let's fill up those breaks, guys, and let's have a massive, massive night tonight on a Friday. Now, real quick, Daniel, while we wait, let's knock out some personals. Zachary Wright, Kyle Hummel, and Brad Hoberg. Are you guys out there? I guess I want to make it easy on YouTube before it gets super busy, because you might have to go to the back for those rep personals.
I will.
So I'll go ahead and ask Zachary and Kyle. If you guys are out there, let us know. Otherwise, we'll knock out your personals here in the next couple minutes. I know Zach typically is good with the wheel, so I'll have the wheel. I'm going to spin like 4 times, Daniel. That way, just in case the number's not there, we can have you get the right one, if that makes sense. Because then we did a few of these yesterday. So that could be a nice little thing. We knock out a few of these reps, these personals, and then we get to the breaks when those are done. So let me spin this bad boy. Option 1 in the reps will be box 24.
Okay.
So that is going to be Zachary's box. Unless 24 is gone. Option 2 for the reps will be box. How about that? Option 2, box 2. That works well. I'll give you 2 others just in case, Daniel.
Okay.
So we got 24. That's just spooky. 1. So 24, 2, 1. And let's see. 12. So get 24 and 2. If those are not there by some chance, 1 and 12 could be your backups. You want this one? I wrote them down for you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. So
This is
Daniel's
the reps, right?
The reps, the full size reps. I think there's only 1 back there, so it should be easy. I think it's touchdown dance is what it's called.
Oh, and then isn't there another rep, right?
No, just that one.
There's no other reps for the personals?
No, just those. Yeah, just the 1.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah, there's
someone
2
else
reps.
ordered there.
Yeah,
right?
so get 24 and 2. That's why I gave you 4 numbers
okay.
just in
24,
case.
2, 1, 12, okay.
Yeah, so just 24 and 2 if we have them. And I will get those off here on the side. How's everyone doing? Esteban said hello. No one else has said hello. What's going on, guys? I know it was a busy, busy afternoon today in the break room. Maybe some guys took a little bit of a lunch break, a dinner break. But let me know what you guys are up to as far as breaks, as far as betting. I know we got March Madness tonight. We got some more baseball in the mix. NC State up 9-7 on Marquette early in the NCAA tournament tonight. So, yeah, a little bit quiet right now tonight, which is weird. Usually guys come in here, they're ready to chat, ready to have a party. Just a wee bit quiet right now. Let's definitely change that and get those comments in and get those breaks in. We do have some action on the break page, though. Christopher Ripka, Brandon Van Leer, Jeremiah Greco, Brandon all in here doing it big. Yes, the on-screen chat, Brandon, got it fixed, brother. Your chat is up there in the top right-hand corner. Now, I could probably make it a little bit bigger. Let me see if I can make it bigger so you can see it a little bit better. But that did get fixed. You can kind of see your comment there on the top left-hand corner. So, yes, sir. The chat is fixed. Everybody should see the comments on the top left-hand corner. Let me know if you're not seeing them, but you should be because I can physically see it as we speak. Mr. Van Leer. And we have, let's see here. Yeah, still 3 to go in the practice squad. Both practice squads.
No 24. But
No.
we have 2 and 12.
2 and 12. Perfect. All right, well, let us know, Brandon, but I will say maybe we'll make the exception because I typically say we wait. You know, you can only do trades into one show, but since the chat was not showing up, if you have those offers, let us know. Everything is back in the shipping area, though, so if you want to make those trade offers, make it tonight because once tonight's show is done, the next day you can no longer do the trades. Let's see here, Daniel. Box 2, so this is going to be Zach Wright's personal, right? That's what we had first?
Yep.
And then 12 is going to be Kyle Hummels. Good luck, folks. Such a new desk, man. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I feel like I'm in a different, like, whole and different environment. All right, full-size rep coming up, guys. Let's see what we got here inside box 2. I'll tell you what we got. We got a headliner, Daniel. That's what we have. How about one of the best receivers in the league? Top 5 in receiving yards. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the SDS. That is absolutely fantastic right there. Zachary Wright, you've got the Amon-Ra St. Brown, brother. That is very, very cool. Let me actually get the brightness fixed here on our product cam. But love that lid, Daniel. That is
sick.
That is a sick lid to say the least.
Oh yeah, Amon-Ra, one of the best wide receivers in the NFC, probably the best one in the North, in my opinion, right now. I would say, could be a lot of good times for the Lions going forward, and NFC North may be one of the most competitive divisions next year.
There you go. So Brandon's hoping for Gisela to trade that Mahomes she had earlier for the Rice Speed Flex that hit yesterday. I mean, shoot your shot, Brandon. Obviously, I always tell the guys, shoot your shot, never hurts to try. That's going to be a tough sell. A Mahomes lid is worth more than a Rice. I think Valerie is the Raider fan. Gisela's the Niner fan. So if you're out there, Gisela, let Brandon know. But I think that's a tough sell, personally. But obviously, what's a good trade, Daniel? A good trade is when 2 people are happy, right? It's whatever the customers like.
Yeah.
I know definitely a Mahomes lid is worth more than a Rice lid, but if you're a Rice fan, oh, you know what? She is a Niner fan, so maybe she does want the Rice.
Yeah.
So that's a PC item for her, perhaps.
It is.
So if you're out there, Gisela, let us know. You do have that offer coming in from your guy. Why is this not working here? It's weird. My OBS is being funky. Oh, is there 2 OBS? Oh, here we go. I got it, Daniel. Here we go. Look at that. That brightness is way too high. That looks a little bit better. Look at that. I'm on Ross St. Brown lid. That bad boy is clean. Cleaner than Neutrogena, as Ray Hudson would say. Love the STS with the USA flag on the back. I'll put that next to you. That is the top hit early on here in the show for Zachary Wright. Alrighty, so we do have Kyle Hummels personal next. You let me know as soon as the break is ready to go, which should be soon, I hope, right?
2-way in the practice squad single.
Alright, we're talking about practice, like Allen Iverson, not the game.
Oh.
We're talking about practice.
I was just reminding myself to put that on the winner sheet.
Yeah.
The personal.
Let me put this in for you. I'm on Ra as well. I'm on Ra St. Brown. Yeah, the North is getting good, man. Obviously, the Lions were in the NFC Championship game last year. The Packers won a playoff game. The Bears did a lot of work in the offseason. NFC North becoming from one of the worst divisions in football to all of a sudden, Daniel, one of the best divisions in the National Football League, the good old NFC North. All right, let's see what we got for our second rep personal. I still can't get over the fact that there was a Mahomes in a practice squad. A Mahomes flex. That's got to be the single best practice squad item in the history of our break room.
Yeah,
You weren't here when we first rolled out the practice squad like 2-3 years ago. It was called practice squad because it was the cheapest break we offered. It was $15 a spot.
Yeah.
And there was some garbage in there. But this practice squad now is Herbie fully loaded, baby. It is fantastic.
Certainly.
Our second rep coming up. Our second rep Oh my God. Oh my God, Daniel. You ready for this?
You doing the fire thing?
Let's do the fire thing. I like it. Headliner fire. We got the Rams slate helmet.
Whoa.
The new slate helmets. We got the gray and gold. The single season rushing record holder. 2,105 rushing yards in a season. The one and only, the goggles beast, the Hall of Famer. It is Eric Dickerson. Let's go. Kyle Hummel. Both rep personals are headliners. Dickerson and Amon-Ra St. Brown. That is how we do up in here, Daniel. Congratulations, Kyle Hummel. Hall of Fame 99 inscription. That is absolutely fantastic, Daniel.
It is.
Love that lid. Love that hit.
Most rushing yards in a single season.
Mm-hmm.
I think, well, maybe now with the game changing, we may not ever see it.
Maybe not. I know we have the 17th game, but like, one, they don't run as much. Two, a lot of teams do the dual back system. 2 running backs, 3 running backs. The running back by committee type deal.
Maybe you would need a team that's run heavy now, and then maybe their second running back or their first running back went down for the season, and they don't really have a very good replacement.
I'll give you the team, but again, he's probably trending down just a little bit, but I think he's still really good. It would be Derrick Henry on the Ravens. Because, they're running, their second running back will probably get injured. They got a great offensive line. The running backs always get injured.
Yeah. I mean, well,
So-
Edwards gets injured a lot.
Yes.
And Keaton Mitchell. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to figure
J.K.
out
Dobbins before
Dobbins.
then. Yeah,
I know.
Derrick Henry's gonna have a big season with the Ravens. All right, Brad Hoberg. Let's do your mini personal, Brad. And then we have breaks coming up because we are knocking on that door. We're basically 3 or less away on like 4 or 5 different breaks, Daniel. So it's gonna be break. There will be no breaks between breaks. It's going to be nonstop breaks. Say that 17 times fast, because it feels like I just did. So Brad, B-Rad, let's get you set up here on the wheel. And mini helmets are out of, let's take a peek here. I believe the minis are out of 32. 32 on the minis. So
35.
So out of 35, so 32 is the last one. So go to the 1 to 35 wheel for our number here. All right, let's spin this bad boy. We got box 35. So the closest one to 35 left, I believe, is 32. 32 on the minis. Mini personal for Brad. Then we will clear out the personals. And we should be full throttle ahead on those breaks.
32.
I like the slate. Looks nice. Different.
Does
Looks nice. The Dickerson slate helmet looking sharp. Looking very sharp here. Let me see what the... Let me get the intro out here, but let's see what the just chatting scene looks like. Oh yeah, looks good. Looking good. Alright, 32 of 35. Legal tampering mini helmets. We've been on a personal headliner streak. This one's not a headliner, but it is a nice looking mini, man. This is absolutely sharp. We got a Jaguar hit right here. One of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. You know who it is. Mark Brunell, baby. Very clean, Brad. 3-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in passing yards one season. Took the Jags, I believe, all the way to the AFC Championship very early in their existence. Clean mini. Congrats, Brad. Mark Brunell. Number 8. Do you like lefty quarterbacks, Daniel?
Yeah, I'm left-handed.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I always have a little appreciation for lefty quarterbacks.
Okay. I love lefty quarterbacks.
Yeah, Steve Young,
The best.
Tua Tagovailoa,
The best right now.
Brunell.
But the only one right now, I feel like, that starts at least.
Somebody for Detroit.
Well, they don't start clearly.
Well, no. They were
Recent?
No, like maybe like 90s, early 90s. I forget.
Okay.
But those are the main guys that are.
Yeah,
that I know.
Michael
Brunell, Vic.
Michael Vick was a lefty.
But yeah, no, I have a big appreciation for them.
Cool.
Brunell, of course, bringing them to the AFC Championship game in the early years of the Jags. Pretty cool. I wish I could have seen that. They had some of the best jerseys ever, too.
They did. Yeah, Jimmy Smith, his receiver back in the day.
Lightning.
Oh, Michael Neiman. We have some incredible stuff left of the Diamonds. We are down to just 5 boxes left, and we got 3 photoed headliners left, including the best running back ever for me, Barry Sanders. Some say the best quarterback ever. Most have him at least top 5, Joe Montana. And we have Aaron Donald as well. So we have a lot of great stuff, Michael Neiman. And by the way, that Diamond Double, NFC West, Montana, and Donald. Daniel, how about that?
Ooh.
And actually, with us only having 5 boxes left, I think what we'll do is we'll put up one more double box. Well, I guess we could do 2 singles, because the single will probably go first. Yeah, I guess we could have you put up one more single, so it'd be 2 singles. And then we have that double box that's 4 to go. So let's make it happen, Michael Neiman. Get those diamonds. And I'll tell you what, I'm feeling generous, Daniel. If we pull all 3 photoed headliners in the diamonds, and there's any boxes left, whether it's 1 or 2, we'll go ahead and pair it with the new series. So as soon as the diamond headliners go, brand new series in the room, whether there's 1 box left, 2 boxes left, whatever it may be, we'll pair that series as soon as the Sanders, Montana, and Donald go. But if we're down to like 1 or 2 boxes left and we have both headliners left, Daniel, obviously we'll close it up that way. So that break is only 2 to go, by the way. Good sir, Michael Neiman. 1 left on the practice squad. We talking about practice. NC State up 2012 early. The Wolfpack.
Up on who? On Marquette?
On Marquette, yeah. The 11 seed looking to knock out the 2 seed.
Nice.
Very, very few upsets through the first weekend, round of 16. Since the Sweet 16 started, it's been almost all upsets, Daniel. 3 out of 4 games. The upset team won last night, with the one exception being UConn, who won by 30. It's UConn. That's what they do, man. The Huskies are something else, to say the least. So, when will the next vault drop? I'm not sure, Brandon. We don't have a vault ready to go, so it'll not be this weekend. I do presume the vault, being a staple in the break room, should be back at some point next week, but there is no vault currently ready to go, so Brandon, no vault this weekend. So probably at some point next week. Diamond single, though, closed out. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. Numbered. I put a T at the end. Daniel, numbered. Hit me with that numbered. So Daniel's getting that break finalized, but if you are in that break, you know you're in there, let us know. We will rock and we'll roll here in our diamond break. Rolling in the break room, man. Rocking and rolling. Christopher Fox in the chat. What's up, Chris Fox? He wants box 6. All right, Christopher. 6 works in the diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Only 5 boxes left. About to be 4.
Number 6.
Number 6. Such an excellent series, man. Wonderful, wonderful series, to say the least. All right, we got Chris Abramatz, Michael Neiman, Seth Morgan, Roderick Agmata, Chris Ripka, Christopher Fox. I know what Roderick Agmata's doing in here. He's a 49er fan. He wants arguably the best 49er of all time, a certain guy named Joe Montana.
So do you want me to put up a single or no?
Yeah, I was thinking, but let's put it up.
Okay.
We can always reassess, obviously, but we do have some work to knock out that double. 4 spots to go.
Okay.
But thanks for asking. We'll put up the single. We can, if it doesn't sell, if the double sells out first and there's 2 headliners left, we can always then take it down. We can go from there. All right, randomizer going up. Good luck, folks. We got 3, 4. What is the dice roll? Dice roll is 6. So 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Seth Morgan looking for the Lion King himself. Barry Sanders in the NFC North. Christopher Fox in the NFC South. Chris Ripka, the NFC East. We got Christopher Fox, the NFC West. Roderick Agmata, In the AFC North, we got Chris Ripka, AFC South, Chris Abramatz, AFC East, and Michael Neiman, you've got the AFC West. The first diamond box. This is the cream of the crop, as we say in the break room. Diamonds. Box 6. Honestly, Michael asked, when is the next vault coming? I'd worry about the next diamond, because that's coming up very soon. As soon as we knock this one out, Daniel, it is going to be loaded. Alright, full-size authentic. 60% chance at a photo to headliner. Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, Aaron Donald. And would you look at that? It's neither of those guys. Instead, we have the NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore, on the Salute the Service authentic. So, box 6. We're now down to 4 boxes left, Daniel. And we got 3 photo headliners left. That's wild.
You sure you want me to put up the single?
Yeah, because they might go after it. They'll sell out quickly, I would imagine, anyway.
Okay.
Let's see the double. How's the double looking? Let's put up the single.
I did.
Christopher Fox, congrats on the Frank Gore lid, man. Very, very sharp lid. USA flag on the back that is Beckett certified. A guy that, often gets disrespected. Third all-time in rushing yards.
Oh, yeah, I know.
He's an absolute beast. We always talk about the shelf life of a running back. Well, all these running backs that have, 4 or 5 prime years, let's give some ups to a guy who had more than 10 years, more than 15 years. How many years did Frank Gore play? It was a lot, Daniel.
I think he played 12 years, 13 years.
Let's see. Frank Gore stats. He played... Oh, no. More.
Maybe 14? 15?
13, 14, 15, 16 seasons.
Amazing.
16 seasons. A running back that played 16 seasons. Let that sink in. This dude was balling. And 16 years, and pretty much all of them were pretty good, right? His last season, 653 yards. Not bad for an old running back, right?
On the Jets, too, right?
On the Jets.
Yeah.
Frank Gore. Now, he was 10 years with the Niners, and then 3 years with the Colts, and then 1 year with Buffalo, Miami, and the Jets. So, Frank Gore.
16,000 career rushing yards.
That's third most ever. That's 16,000 on the dot.
Yeah.
On the dot.
On the dot.
How about that? A true Iron Man, says Christopher Fox. Yes, sir. Ooh, there we go. I love McNamara for Syracuse, man. That was a fantastic three-point shooter, Bob Boulay. One of my favorite players. Now the head coach of Siena College. There we go. Shout out to McNamara, Bobby B. Love to hear that. He was with that Syracuse team back in the day with Hakeem Warwick. No doubt about that. And national champ with Carmelo Anthony. Jerry McNamara. So, very nice.
Shout out, man. Yeah. Miss you, Jersey.
Bobby B. Bob has been enjoying a lot of hockey.
I'm sure.
His bracket, though, Bob was probably upset. He was big on Iowa State. Had a tough L against Illinois last night.
Terrence Shannon played out of his mind.
He is really good.
He did.
Colin Rudisil out of his mind with happiness about his Illinois team. Yeah, he loves Illinois. He's a diehard Illinois fan. He actually went to school there for a little bit. I think he switched schools or something. You could probably tell us more. But he did actually go to Illinois, so I can allow his Illinois fanhood. Makes more sense than his Eagle fanhood.
Well, he's from Indiana, which I was like, what?
I know.
Okay.
The guy
And
is just,
that's a storied franchise.
he's an interesting conundrum in himself. He was actually by next to South Bend, though, so he was closer to Notre Dame, where he grew up.
Okay.
So, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful lid here on the Eric Dickerson slate. Coming out as a rep personal. Plenty more big lids coming up. I think there's a practice squad ready to go. In fact, there is. We got Gisela, John, Jeremiah, Chris, William, Josh, and Christopher in here. We talk about practice, Daniel. The first practice squad single. Yeah. Mahomes went. There's a lot of great stuff in here. I mean, we got multiple authentics left. George Kittle, Joe Montana, and a Devontae Adams speed flex. We actually have 10 headliners left in 21 boxes. There's no reason not to clear out the practice squad tonight. Speaking of which, let's start with the box number. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. Rocking and rolling in the practice squad. 26-19 NC State still holding strong. Marquette making a little bit of a push though, so plenty of ball game left. No doubt about that. Bo Jackson out there in that baseball series with only 5 boxes left. Let's knock that out as well. And then the next practice squad double, only 3 spots left. We did have 1 spot taken in the diamonds. Just a quick reminder, this is actually for Jason Santos, especially in the chat. Says, what's up, fellas? Here's what's up, Jason. We got 4 boxes left in the diamonds. We'll do 14 for the practice squad. And we have 3 headliners left. That includes your boy Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, and Aaron Donald. 75% chance at a photoed headliner in the diamonds. That is incredible odds. The J.J. Watt is gone in the practice squad, but there is plenty of good stuff that remains. Mahomes is gone as well, but we do have a Speed Flex in here. Devontae Adams custom Speed Flex. We have a Joe Montana in this series, a George Kittle, Lawrence Taylor, Antonio Gates, Dick Butkus, Tyreek Hill, Troy Aikman. There's a lot of great names in the practice squad series still out there. Strongly recommend that series, Daniel. The practice squad is one of the break room favorites. I'm gonna move the screen just. Oh, I don't move it too much. Feels far to me, but maybe I'll move it after the show.
Yeah.
Gisela, John, Jeremiah, Chris, William, Josh, and Christopher. Practice squad number 1. Kind of interesting that they were looking for the J.J. Watt. It's a guy that does not get appreciated enough in the break room. We had a vault series with 5 boxes left, Watt Authentic, and nobody was going after it. I was like, what is going on, Daniel?
I know.
We finally found someone who appreciates J.J. Watt. Our guy, Jason Santos. Must be the J name or something. Now, Jason recently won a Lion hit in our break room. He's a Lions fan, got the Aiden Hutchinson, I believe, yesterday.
Did he?
Could he get the Barry Sanders today in the Diamonds? We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. I mean, if I'm a Lion fan, there's not a single guy I would want more than Barry Sanders. But maybe Jason has a favorite Lion that's not the Lion King. But for me, he is definitely the Lion GOAT, Mr. Barry Sanders.
Definitely.
William Losey up top in the NFC North. Christopher Fox. You've got the NFC South. Gisela Luster in the NFC East. Jeremiah Greco in the NFC West. We got Chris Ripka. You've got the AFC North, sir. Jeremiah AFC South. John AFC East. And we got Josh McInnes AFC West. So there you go. Irvin Authentic. Not bad, brother. Not bad. Box 14 coming up. The Ernie Banks box.
Yes,
Too bad it's a single box. I can't say let's play 2 for a double box. I don't know. Oh, we got heat. We got heat, baby. How about some more heat in the break room? How about Troy Aikman right here? Look at this beautiful custom jersey. 3-time Super Bowl champion for the Cowboys. Former Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer. And that's the NFC East. How about Gisela Luster? You've got the Troy Aikman custom jersey. That is very, very nice, Gisela. One of the best quarterbacks in Dallas history. One of the best quarterbacks in NFL history. The one and only Troy Aikman. That's a nice looking hit, Daniel.
Yes, it is.
Nice looking hit on the Aikman jersey. Nice, says John Sutter. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. Number 8. A guy that, pretty much anyone that's been alive since like 1990, they know who he is. Because if you didn't get to watch him play much as a Cowboy, which I only saw at the very, very end of his career personally, but I think of him as the guy on television, right? Fox, ESPN.
Fox.
Does a really good job on TV. Excellent color commentary guy, Mr. Troy Aikman.
Yeah, no, Troy Aikman. First off, it's kind of cool with Dallas history because all their championships come in times of great leaders. Staubach coming, of course, with the Landry teams, but then him, winning 3 with that triple dynasty of him, Smith and
Irvin.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But and what a smart player, what a fantastic player. I'm happy he's still around the game. I think he calls a great game too.
He does?
He does a good
I mean,
job.
if you're the quarterback of the Cowboys, everybody knows who you are.
Yes.
That is probably the most glamorous position in the country.
Yeah, it is.
At least for
Gotta be.
sports people, right?
Well, it's also very, very pressurized.
Yes, it is.
You know.
Just ask Dak Prescott.
I'm sure, and Dak's such a great player. It takes away from it's got to take a toll on him mentally because he'll do amazing things, then he'll have one bad game, and then
Yeah,
it's
if
over.
if Dak played on that team in the 90s, he might have a couple rings too. I
would
like
say.
Dak a lot.
I would say.
He is fantastic. Laporta Mini did get pulled, Jason. That one did go Sam Laporta. Never was a Romo fan, but I like his commentary. I like Romo, Jason, personally.
All right.
Do like Tony Romo. Always liked him as a player. Always felt that he was underappreciated as a player, Mr. Tony Romo. Numbers-wise, I know a little bit different era. I know a little bit more passing era. But numbers-wise, Romo actually has better numbers than Aikman, believe it or not.
Well,
Which is wild to think about.
Romo also didn't have the leading rusher of all time behind him.
That took away from Aikman's stats.
Yes.
Took away from Michael Irvin's as well.
Yeah.
That is a rep. Eric Dickerson, full-size rep. Beautiful, beautiful lid. That was one as a personal earlier. So we are moving on that diamond. 5 to go. The diamond single. Let's see that Barry Sanders. Let's see that Joe Montana. You know why that diamond series is called In Open Field, right?
Not really, no.
It has, in my opinion, the two guys in that series that are the hardest to tackle in the open field. That is Tyreek Hill, who is pulled, and then Barry Sanders, who is still out there. Think about that. Who would you least want to tackle, like, speed in the open field? Those two guys in the open
two
field
guys,
are probably my top two guys in the history of the league for me.
Dante Hall.
Dante Hall was really good.
Devin Hester.
Devin Hester.
But yeah, I would say those two guys are
Those two guys,
probably
yeah.
some of the guys you don't want to definitely tackle in the
No,
field.
no, I would not.
Jarwell Charles.
Jamal Charles, yeah. All guys we get in the break room, by the way. That's no coincidence. Diamond double now moving. 2 spots to go. And by the way, I said 4 boxes left. How about the NFC West in this break, Daniel? Aaron Donald and Joe Montana. 1 spot, 2 wins.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Aaron Donald, Joe
Tomlinson
Montana.
as well. Christopher Fox was great too. Not necessarily quite as quick as the other 2 guys, but he was tough also in this series. He did pull him already, but
Yeah.
LT also in this series.
Look at that Jordan Love lid.
That was insane.
That's crazy.
Chris Ripka got that with 1 spot a few days ago. It was crazy.
Really?
Yeah, so,
nice.
by the way, here's a fun parallel. Barry Sanders and Aaron Donald each only played 10 seasons,
Yeah.
and they each made 10 Pro Bowls.
Crazy.
Talk about consistency, right? And both of them are still out there, not to mention the Joe Montana. The Diamonds are falling and falling fast. 1 to go in that double in the Diamonds. 4 to go in that single. So we are this close, Daniel, to a new Diamond series, which is going to be great. It's going to be all headliners out there. It's going to be a great chase. No doubt about that.
That's for sure.
Now, LaDainian Tomlinson also such a phenomenal running back. For me, like, I grew up watching the best running backs I saw for me, Daniel, were Tomlinson, Peterson, and Marshall Faulk.
Oh, yeah.
Those were my childhood guys. Absolute beasts, to say the least. So, I'm guessing Diamond double first, maybe. Practice squad is close. Diamond single is close. A lot of stuff is right there on the doorstep of knocking out these breaks, man. Let's go, guys. Let's finish them, right? Should be an awesome night tonight, Daniel. Fridays are always a blast in our break room, right? I mean, every night is, really, but there's a little bit of extra energy here. Kyle Disler back in the break room. What's up, Kyle? Long time no see. What is going on, Mr. Disler? Chris Ripka. He's back in those Diamonds, wants more action. Already got the love. Now he wants the Montana and the Donald. How about that, Daniel?
Yeah.
And we are sold out.
The double.
So don't put up another double. It's going to be 2 to go in the single. Then we'll probably do 1 more single. Unless we pull all the headliners, we could possibly pair that last box. But for now, let's plan on this double and then 2 more singles, then we're done.
All right.
Perfect. Diamond double, guys. Great job. Great job. NFC West, NFC North are the coveted spots in the Diamond double box. Barry, LT, Davis, Smith, and Lott, says Jason. Talking about open field guys. I mean, yeah, those guys are all really, really good. Ed Reed in the open field is really good, too.
Yes, yes.
He's in that college break, by the way. All right, Diamond double, says Ment Allen. Okay. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies. Roderick, Chris, Brandon, Christopher, Chris. We got Chris Abermats, Christopher, and Chris Ripka. Attack of the Chris's in here. Oh my God, I'm seeing Chris everywhere. We got Brandon with the box, though. And Jason talking about Marcus Allen. Yep, Raider-in-Chief great. Marcus Allen. All right, 5 and 20 looks like is the boxes from Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. 5 and 20 going off the ticker here. So that leaves 16 and 23. Could number 16 be in box 16, Joe Montana? That'd be spooky. We have seen it before, Daniel. Have seen it recently, right? Mm-hmm. You got the red on. You planned the Montana pull tonight, right? Yeah. That's why you wore the red. I knew it, Daniel. And you had some ideas. Speaking of upsets, NC State up 12. Gonzaga up 5 early on Purdue, but the Zags are up in the madness.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I tripped over the stupid wire.
All right. Good luck, guys. We got 6 times coming up. I would say the prime spot in the double box, probably the NFC West. You get the Donald, you get the Montana, you walk out a big-time winner. Oh, my God. You cannot make this stuff up. Roderick Agmata, huge 49er fan, in that NFC West looking for the Joe Montana. Christopher Fox looking for the Lion King, Barry Sanders, excuse me, in the NFC North. Christopher Fox in the NFC South. Chris Ripka, NFC East. Roderick, NFC West. Roderick has a 2-4 chance at an NFC West headliner, so odds are he's going to get probably 1, maybe 2, but we'll see, right? It's possible he gets neither, which would be a bad beat, though. Brandon's got the AFC North, AFC South. Chris Abermans, AFC East, and Chris Ripka, you've got the AFC West, brother. All right, Diamond double box coming up. Here we go. We got box 5 out of 30 here in the Diamond helmets. All of these are authentics. As we always say, the best series in the room. Oh, speaking of best, how about the best defensive tackle of all time? 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls. It is Aaron Donald, baby. How about that?
Heck yeah.
8-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. And ever since he retired, I've been watching videos and photos, Daniel, of 3-4 guys trying to stop this man. He was facing quadruple teams. That's how good Aaron Donald is. Now, that is Roderick Agmata on the Aaron Donald Lunar Authentic. That is absolutely fantastic. How about it, Roderick?
Roderick, good job, man. Well, not a 49er for Roderick, but certainly a great player in Aaron Donald. Yeah, definitely the best defensive tackle of all time. Not built like one, built more kind of smaller, more compact.
But ripped
as well.
Yeah.
Used to train with knives. Has been big in UFC and fighting as well. Really cool dude. Probably, like I said, best I've ever seen, and what a hit.
Right on. Great job, Roderick, on the Aaron Donald Authentic. We got ourselves one more coming up. He's hoping it's Joe Montana. For the other guys out there, by the way, that means there's going to be, after this one, 2 boxes left. That means either Joe Montana or Barry Sanders or both are still out there, Daniel. So that means let's knock out that single and let's knock out the last single after that, right? Uh-oh. Is it number 20 in box 20? 20 of 30 coming up. Christopher Fox says, give me that Lion King, Barry Sanders. The retro Lion Authentic, which is the one he wore back in the day. That bad boy is fantastic. All right, box 20. Oh my God, you cannot make this stuff up, Daniel. We got one of the best quarterbacks ever, Joe Montana on the Flash Authentic. That is Fanatic certified. That's the NFC West. Roderick Igmata, diehard 49er fan, getting arguably the best Niner of them all. 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. The great Joe Montana.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Roderick. Nice grab, says Chad. Again, you add up these two lids, Donald and Montana, we're looking at more than $1,000 value. With those two combined, Roderick got it for $174.
Over 1,000.
That's nuts.
Over 1,000.
Let's go, Roderick.
We're looking like 1,500.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you so much, says Roderick. Nice hit, says Chris. Nice double up from Chris. Nice from Kyle. That is very nice. Joe Montana and Aaron Donald. Mr. Agmata.
Yeah.
That is awesome, Roderick.
Is that a Flash?
That is a Flash.
Yeah,
The Niners Flash is clean with the gold face mask, the gold and red, 49er colors. Absolutely fantastic, man. That is how we do in the break room. That is very much how we do here at UA. Joe Montana, Flash Authentic. That's got to be, for me, the top hit so far. For Roderick Igmata, this is not one he's trading. This is a centerpiece item. But if the guys do want some Joe Montana stuff, and I'm particularly looking at Christopher Fox right now. He's a Chiefs fan. It's maybe like the second or third time ever getting a Joe Montana in the break room. That's on the Chiefs. So Chris Fox, get in that practice squad. Speaking of practice squad, that's next. Practice squad double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. I do have a Montana Chiefs Authentic in here. So practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then we have a baseball double to follow. And I imagine a diamond single not far behind.
We do have a diamond single.
Diamond single. So put up the last diamond. That'll be the last one in the series for the diamonds. So 1 in 2 chance this next diamond box will be Barry Sanders. Brandon Van Leer wants 6 and 21. Thank you, Brandon. 6 and 21 coming up. Get this ticker all updated there for the baseball. 6 and 21 off the ticker in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, Daniel. Not the game. We're talking about practice. What's your favorite rant of all time, Daniel? You know what mine is, right?
Man, I'm 40.
I'm a man, I'm 40! Yes! That is definitely my favorite. Although I like practice and I like we are who we thought they were. And we let him off the hook.
Saban, when he was like, I'm not gonna answer it, so quit asking.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That one has been hitting the rounds when he retired now.
Let's see, what else do I like? Pinella had a good couple of rants.
Lou Pinella. Ella.
Yeah. Oh, Joakim Noah on Cleveland.
He hates Cleveland.
Yeah, that's a couple.
He does not like
couple of
Cleveland.
rants.
Joakim Noah, remember that Florida Gator team, the last team to repeat in March Madness?
Yes.
Which is something
Billy
UConn
Donovan.
trying to do. Billy Donovan, Bulls coach. So, we'll see. Let's throw these guys here in the randomizer 6 times on the way, guys, in the practice squad double box. And Kyle, we do have you for 2 spots there at the bottom. Let me make sure that fits nicely. We do have Kyle there for 2 spots at the end. Good luck, folks. 6 times on the way. We got 5 and 6. Kyle Hummel up top's got the NFC North. We got Brandon Van Leer in the NFC South. Kyle's got the NFC East. Gisela in the NFC West. We got Jeremiah Greco in the AFC North. It is Brandon Van Leer in the AFC South, Zachary Erickson, AFC East, and Jeremiah's got the AFC West, the Joe Montana Chiefs spot. How about that, Daniel? Wouldn't that be nice? Starting with box 6, the Jay Cutler box. You're talking Cuddy. We got Chicago Legends box. Jay Cutler number 6 and Sammy Sosa number 21. Two guys Chicago fans ought to appreciate more. That's what I say. Hey, we're talking about Chicago. Instead, we got Green Bay. At least at the moment, former Green Bay Packer. It's Aaron Jones. The lunar replica, Kyle Hummel. One of the best guys in yards per carry, Aaron Jones. Been a Pro Bowler before, led the league in rushing touchdowns. He's going to be a Viking now.
Yeah, I know.
Staying in the North with the Minnesota Vikings. That Beckett QR code on the back. Full-size rep, Kyle. Very, very clean on the Aaron Jones.
Yeah, Aaron
Okay.
Jones.
Okay.
Gonna be on the Vikings. Gonna be sad to see him go. He's actually one of my favorite players. I followed Showtime early on Instagram, like when he was first barely even playing, and I got to see him his brand build and sponsorship with Oakley and lead the league in touchdowns. Be up there 1,000-yard seasons. And it's been a journey. It kind of stinks to see him go, but heck of a player, really.
He's a Bear killer, a Cowboy killer, and a guy that I felt the Packers personally underutilized him. Should have gone to him even more than they did, but we'll see how he does in Minnesota with the Vikings.
Yes.
Something tells me that game against the Packers, he's going to put up numbers. The Aaron Jones revenge game.
We'll see. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
All right, we'll see. Box 21 coming up. 21 out of 40. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. Let's see what we got here in the practice squad. I'll tell you what we got. We got a headliner. It is one of the best tight ends of all time. It is Antonio Gates. Most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. 7th most in league history. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer. Beautiful jersey there for Gates. For Jeremiah Greco. Let's go, Jeremiah. Chris Abermatz. We are down to 6 boxes left in the baseball. That includes Bo Jackson. Come and get that Bo Jackson bat. One of the best dual sport athletes ever. Royal Star, he was a White Sox too, Bo Jackson.
Yes, he was.
So it'll definitely be the AL Central for the Bo knows Bo Jackson.
Bo knows.
And good job, Jeremiah. On the Antonio Gates. A little bit of Gatesy. I think it was on our show last Friday, Dino, I first said this. And I've been saying it ever since because it's true. As far as the goal line, there's 2 guys I would most want on the goal line that are pass catchers in the history of the league. It's Randy Moss and Antonio Gates. That's it for me. As far as pass catchers,
Really?
there's 2 most dominant on the goal line.
You wouldn't want Travis Kelce?
I would much rather, not much, but I'd rather have Kelsey than Gates, but on the goal line, I'm taking Gates.
Yeah, Gates is, of course.
For the goal line,
Great,
for the
yeah.
touchdowns. I mean, the big body, knows how to use it, just simply for the goal line, which I would also take this guy for the whole game, period. He's a top 5 tight end ever.
Yeah.
I would say Kelsey's a little bit better, but on goal line situations, Gates is the guy. He is the guy. I mean, he would literally body you. You can tell he's a former basketball player. Hashtag go post up Gates and get a touchdown, right? The guy was a beast. Phillip Rivers is number 1 guy, Mr. Gates. Speaking of baseball is next. We have a diamond single. We have a college double. We got a lot of stuff coming up. We've been breaking boxes almost nonstop all day long here at UA, which is just the way we like it, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
It's an awesome, awesome break room full of awesome memorabilia. I had a super busy show last night, and it was a little bit quieter Tuesday, Wednesday, but man, it's heating back up the break room the last couple days. It's been nonstop action. All right, so baseball is next. Zachary Wright, Brad Hoberg, Kyle Hummel, and Michael Neiman coming up. Baseball double number 1, guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the baseball series here. And taking a quick peek at the break page. We got 3 spots to go on that last diamond break. So it's going to be brand new diamonds after that, guys. Fresh series with fresh headliners coming up for you wonderful folks. That'll be fun. It's always fun when the diamonds are fresh. It's always an absolute blast in our break room. NC State 37-24 at the half, Daniel. They're looking good. So give Zachary, Brad, Kyle, and Michael about 30 seconds, guys, on a box number. If I don't have a number in the next 30 seconds, I will go to our wheel. Looks like 7, 11, 21, 22, 26, and 30 left in the baseball mixer. Here we go. Kyle Hummel coming in with 11 and 26. Thank you, Kyle. 11 and 26 work. There will be 4 boxes left for baseball. You good? Yeah, things are placed a little differently. So
What is it again?
11 and 26. All right, good luck, folks. We playing baseball, baby. Great time to be a sports fan, right? We got March Madness in full swing. Baseball's back. I know for you and I, Champions League soccer, NBA, NHL playoffs around the corner. Not far away from the Masters, the Kentucky Derby. We got the Olympics this summer, Daniel.
Der Klassiker is tomorrow?
Yeah, the German Bundesliga. That'll be fun. I might watch that, actually. I think it's at 10:30, 11:30. Something like that.
I'll be here. It's at 1:30.
Oh, it's at 1:30. Okay. All right, well, Kyle Hummel's got the AO East. We got Zachary riding the AO Central. Brad's got the AO West. Kyle at NL East. Zachary NL Central. And Michael's got the NL West. So AO Central spot, Zachary Wright hoping for Bo Jackson. I love when Bo would just rip the bats, man. Just break the bats in half, Mr. Jackson. It's so iconic.
Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because he does it after striking out.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I think it's a fun look, though. It's a fun look. Now we got box 26 coming up here. 26 of 30 indie baseball. You mentioned this guy earlier today. Mentioned him earlier today. He was a great manager, also a great baseball player back in the day. How about Lou Piniella?
Whoa.
Ella.
Really?
So I believe Yankees, I think, is his longest tenure. We go off playing career, but let me double check here. I will show you guys on the baseball reference. It is definitely the Yankees, 11 years. By far the most games as a Yankee. Lou Piniella, by the way, former Rookie of the Year, All-Star, 2-time World Series champion, and a 3-time Manager of the Year. So you do want to consult our rules page. It'll show you that we go off, games played, not managed. Sweet Lou, says George Rodine. Yes, sir, Sweet Lou. He was a manager of the Cubs at one point, by the way.
Yes, he was.
So that is the AO East. That is Kyle Hummel with the box number mojo, Lou Piniella. We actually have Can't Be Sweet Lou all the time inscription. So he was known to get angry sometimes.
Yeah, I was at the game where he picked up the second base and threw it.
Oh, you were?
Yeah,
That's
when
awesome.
Ronnie Cedeno got thrown out at third base.
Oh my God, that's a blast from the past. So Can't Be Sweet Lou all the time. I love that inscription. That's fun. Good job, Kyle Hummel, on the Lou Piniella baseball bats.
My favorite thing about Lou Piniella as a manager is he used to execute my favorite play in baseball at the highest level.
What's that?
Which is the squeeze bunt.
Yeah.
La
Russa did that too. The suicide squeeze?
Suicide squeeze bunt.
Yeah, from third base to score a run.
Yeah, you steal home and then you bunt it.
Yeah, I love that play.
And you'll never be able to see it anymore because many guys don't bunt anymore, and it's kind of a lost art.
Chicks stick the long ball, right?
Apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he used to do that all the time, and it was like my favorite play that he used to do, and it really reminds me of Sweet Lou a lot.
La Russa did that too for the Cardinals, the White Sox back in the day as well.
Yeah.
But love that. That's cool. My favorite thing about Lou Piniella is when he was the Cubs manager and they had the Umbrella song and they would do the parody to it. So instead of umbrella, Ella, it was Lou Panella, Ella. That's my favorite, Daniel.
That's cool.
That's good stuff, man. Good stuff. What's left in baseball, Kyle? 5 boxes left. We do have a Bo Jackson bat still lurking. Bo knows. That is the one photo headliner left. It's really 4 boxes after we do this one. So it'll probably be 1 double and 2 singles, and then baseball is gone, and then there's a new baseball series in its place.
It was 1 double and 2 singles.
1 double and 2 singles. We got
by one person.
Yeah, it's not the Bo Jackson here, because that one is going to be a bat. This is clearly a batting helmet, unless I'm losing my mind. It is a batting helmet, and we got one of the best fruit names out there. It's not an apple, not a banana. It's a strawberry. Darryl Strawberry.
Oh, I thought that was an Orioles helmet.
No, I thought so too. It's a Mets helmet.
Nice.
Darryl Strawberry, that is certified on the back here. Looks like Fanatic certified and Beckett certified, I believe. That is the NL East, because it's a Met helmet for Darryl Strawberry. And that is a double up. Kyle Hummel, Lou Piniella, and Darryl Strawberry. A couple of New York guys. Opposite teams, though. One's the Yankees, one is the Mets.
Yeah.
So good hit there on Strawberry.
Kyle Hummel wins again after getting Aaron Jones.
Right? Kyle Hummel doing it big, baby. Former Rookie of the Year, Home Run Derby champ, 3-time World Series champion, 8-time All-Star, 2 Silver Slugger Award wins. Won that World Series with the Mets against the Red Sox through Buckner's legs.
Yes, yes.
That was such an iconic call.
Mookie.
Yeah. Great job, Kyle. Darryl Strawberry. He says, awesome. Very awesome indeed. Is Ryan Pizer lurking out there? Where are you at, Ryan Pizer? Are you listening, Ryan? I'm just saying, Ryan, the next baseball series, you might want to be here if our guy Ryan Pizer's out there lurking.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to be pretty excited about the next baseball series, which should happen here very soon, Daniel. Good job, Kyle, on Darryl Strawberry. Let's see some more Kyle wins, says Kyle Disler. He just cheers on all Kyles. Not just himself, all other Kyles. He's like, you know what? I want Kyles to win. I like it. I like it. Diamonds coming up next. The Diamond Single, which has exactly a 50% chance at the Barry Sanders. Now, he is hard to catch, so I don't know if we'll catch him in this next Diamond break. Barry Sanders. Kyle S says so many Kyles, right? But only one Kamen in the break room, I'll tell you that. Diamond Single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got 2 boxes left, 16 and 23. One is Barry Sanders, and one isn't Barry Sanders, right? Simple as that. Math majors not needed. 50% chance at bye-bye Barry Sanders. John Sutter looking for some box number mojo. He wants 16. All right, John, 16 works. 23 will be the last diamond box left. And then we'll move on to a new diamond series once we clear out that diamond single box. If this is not Barry Sanders, something tells me that next break is going to fill up within 3 minutes. My guess, Daniel. 3 spots left. Guaranteed Barry Sanders in a single box. These guys will come hunting. And if it's not Barry, you should knock it out anyway, right? It's the diamonds. It's a cream of the crop series. So 6 clicks. If it is Barry Sanders, it'll be the 3rd straight win for Kyle Hummel, who's got the NFC North and a 50% chance at the Barry Sanders helmet. John Sutter's got the NFC South. Chris Abermatz, NFC East. Kyle Disler, NFC West. Roderick Igmata, hotter than hot in the diamonds. The last diamond break he was in, a double. 1 spot, 2 wins, Montana and Aaron Donald. Not too shabby, Roderick. Kyle's got the AFC South. Jason's got the AFC East. And Chris Ripka in the AFC West. Box 16, 1-6 out of 30 here. Looking for the Barry. 50% chance at the Lion King. Ooh. This is fire. Here it is. The Lion King himself. Barry Sanders on the Retro Lions Authentic. Schwartz certified on the back right there on the QR sticker. Kyle Hummel, NFC North. You've got the Barry Sanders lid, man. That is fantastic. Some headliner fire right there for Barry Sanders. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Let's be completely clear about this, Daniel. Had this guy not retired early, he would be the NFL's all-time leading rusher. And I'll tell you what, with the way the league is right now, Emmitt Smith's record is never, ever falling. So had this guy played as many seasons as Emmitt Smith, he could be the NFL's leading rusher for at least a long, long time. Never is a strong word, but it definitely doesn't look like it anytime soon.
That's for sure.
So nice run, Kyle. Keep it going, says the other Kyle. Great job there. Barry Sanders. Love this. The Lion King inscription too. The blue face mask. A very, very clean hit for the most humble athlete, in my opinion, in football history. I mean, this guy literally did not care about records. His rookie season, Daniel, he was 9 yards away from having the most rushing yards that season. Whole fourth quarter to go. He said, I don't want the rushing title this year. I don't care, coach. Take me out.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It is incredible.
Incredible stuff, Kyle Hummel. For how much? He had 2 spots in there, $174. Still well worth it. This one worth a lot more than $174 on the Barry Sanders Authentic.
I do want to say, hey, what do you think will happen first?
Yes.
Somebody will break Emmitt Smith's record,
Okay.
or back-to-back 2,000-yard seasons.
Oh, neither.
You don't think so?
Neither. Sheesh. We've never had back-to-back 2,000-yard seasons.
It'll happen one day, I think.
You think one day?
There'll be a guy that's that good.
I probably won't be alive for it, but I don't know. Maybe.
Dude, you act like you're gonna die like within.
Oh no, I'm
20
living to
years.
100.
Yeah.
I got a long way to go, Daniel, but I just
You
don't
got
see
like at least 20 years. It could happen in 20 years.
back-to-back 2,000-yard seasons.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's tough.
There will be like a resurgence of running football in the NFL
Think so?
because you won't be able to hit drop tackle.
That's true. That might help the running stats a little bit. I don't know how long that rule is going to stay in place. I feel like public outcry might change it back. Because remember when they were talking about the penalties?
Yeah.
Then they started, reviewing penalties, and they changed it back, Daniel.
Good.
Something tells me that might be one of those rules that gets changed back.
I think so too.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Nice hit, says Jason. This is great, says Kyle. The other Kyle says, anyone have a standard Jim Brown to consider trading for the Camel Jim Brown? Okay. So he's putting that out there in the chat for everybody. We have coming up next, this is the college double, actually. Fight Song double box. Will, Zach, Kyle, and Kyle. 2 different Kyles in here again. Fight Song. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'll grab Damon-Ra from you. We don't need 2 lion lids on here. Barry Sanders, all due respect, Damon-Ra St. Brown, but Barry Sanders is Barry Sanders. Unless it's like a custom Calvin Johnson lid or something, Barry Sanders is definitely our best lion representative here in the break room. Can bump the Rams to the back. We got Sanders in Montana. I'm almost tempted to maybe do that slate lid because we don't get those often. But obviously we pull enough cool stuff, that one will get the boot as well. But we don't really see the slate. It's a brand new type of helmet, that Dickerson one.
I do love this slate.
It is nice. It'd be a nice little change of
It
scenery.
used to be only be on minis, remember?
Yeah,
Now we got it on
it's
reps.
everywhere.
Good. It's a good looking color.
So let me know, Zach, Kyle, Will. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we will go to our wheel to pick our number. Let me know what you guys are feeling, folks. 31-31, Zags and Purdue. Very close game.
I want Purdue to win.
You want Purdue to win?
I like Zach Edey. I think
he is.
really
He's
cool.
a beast.
I like
He's
the
a
way he
beast.
plays the game. He plays an old-fashioned game.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool. But I also... Oh, we're getting a little close. Oh, no. 13? NC State?
It's not close.
Oh, my God.
It's not close. NC State looks good.
Hey, don't... Marquette's good.
Oh, they might come
good
back.
basketball game.
Yeah.
They could come back.
Let's do 11 and 23. Kyle Hummel was hotter than a volcano right now in the break room.
Yes.
He's won 3 straight boxes, including a Barry Sanders. Don't question this guy. 11 and 23 coming up in the college. Thank you, sir. We'll get those 2 off the ticker. And we will rock and roll here in our college break. And then after this, Daniel, diamond single, only three to go. Mini double, 4 to go. We are kind of open on the break page. Double box in the baseball, the only 3 left. So I'll drop that link in. That one should happen soon. I'll drop in the diamond single link in as well. Looking to knock out those 2 breaks. Thank you, sir. Here's that diamond single box link. Alright, Will, Zach, Kyle, and Kyle here. Good luck, guys, for the college double box. Still got some great possibilities to double up in the SEC, for example. Jamar Chase and Frank Tarkenton. That sounds pretty sweet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love that. The LSU lid, by the way, is so clean. Love the Tiger lids. Alright, 6 clicks. We got Will up top. Will's got the Big 10. The Big 12 right below. That is Zachary. Kyle's got the ACC. Zachary's got the Pac-12. Kyle, the SEC just means more. Could it mean 2 authentic headliners? I just said Tarkenton and Jamar Chase. And then Kyle Hummel in the everything else spot, which, by the way, for the hot guy in the break room, how about that Roger Staubach? It's the retro suspension lid with number 12 on the helmet. It is old school. It is iconic. It is beautiful, Daniel. And it could be Kyle Hummel's here next. Box 23, the MJ box coming up. 23 of 35 here in our college series. Good luck, guys. It's a full-size rep helmet here. Oh my god. This is one of the nicest looking college lids out there. It's a talented young defensive back. It's the Go Ducks Oregon full-size helmet, Christian Gonzalez. That is the Pac-12, Zachary Wright. Congrats on the Christian Gonzalez. Look at this thing. Look at this helmet, man.
Consistently the nicest apparel in any sport.
The Ducks?
I would have to say.
Oh, my God.
Nike sponsorships, all the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
New jerseys. They had a whiteout one year. It was crazy. But the original Ducks green, that's
Beautiful.
really, really beautiful.
So Christian Gonzalez was the 17th overall pick in 2023. Former first-team All-Pac-12 guy. Very, very talented corner. Had some injuries his first season. But should have a bright future for the Patriots. Congrats, Zachary, on the insane-looking Christian Gonzalez lid. I know it's not a headliner, but man, it is, look-wise, maybe the best lid we've pulled so far. Look at this thing. It sparkles, the green, the yellow, quack, quack. Oregon Ducks, baby. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I love Oregon. Marcus Mariota, of course. So many great years over there.
Joey Harrington. There's a blast from the past.
Harrington, yes.
Yeah.
That's like 2003?
Yeah, that's when I first started watching college football.
Really?
Joey Harrington, and he didn't work out with the Lions, but he was good in college.
Yeah, he was.
Then again, not many guys work out with the Lions. Things are different now, though.
Things are different.
Things are different in Detroit this year, at least. LaMichael James, remember that guy, the running back?
What are we going to do about the Pac-12?
July, August. We're keeping it till then.
No, that's fair.
No, I don't know the exact
I don't know what we're going to do.
We're going to have a break room team meeting, and it's going to be a long one. I have to dedicate like 3 meetings for that discussion alone. But we are going with current college conferences up until this season ends. I know they're a little different dates. Some are like late July, early August. At least through the end of June, we'll be running the same conferences. Then maybe we'll take a look and decide exactly what we'll do. And that, by the way, goes for all conferences. It's current conferences. I know the Nebraska used to be in the Big 12, the Big 8. Nebraska is currently in the Big Ten.
Yes.
So the Nebraska triple sign Heisman, even though Eric Crouch played in the Big 12, it is a Big Ten hit.
Yes.
At the current moment, we go with current conferences, like we do for NFL, for example. I know the Seahawks used to be the AFC West. They're now the NFC West. We're not doing a Seahawk box. You know, Steve Largent comes out AFC West, next box, Sean Alexander, NFC West. We keep it consistent all the way throughout.
Yeah.
Same goes for baseball. Astros are not the NL Central. They are the AL West. Nolan Ryan, AL West hit if he's on the Astros.
Brewers are not the AL East.
They're the NL Central.
NL Central.
Yeah, so current divisions and conferences for all breaks here, just to keep it consistent here at UA. At the second box, another full-size replica helmet. And we're kind of running down here. 10 boxes left in the college. And we still got 7 headliners left. 70% chance at a headliner. And technically, I believe the Staubach's considered authentic, because it was retro authentic. So with Staubach, Chase, Reed, Nebraska, Tarkenton, it's a 60% chance at an authentic headliner in there. This one right here is not a headliner, but this is easily a college headliner. I always say the college series, Daniel, think of it about the guy in college, like Johnny Manziel, Jameis Winston, Vince Young, Matt Leinart, Reggie Bush. These are college legends. Tim Tebow. That's some of the best college players to ever play the game. At the college level, on defense, some might say a top 5 defensive college player ever. It's the Boz. It is Brian Bosworth. We've got multiple inscriptions on here, including the 85 national champs, the 2-time unanimous All-American. This guy was an absolute beast. That is the Big 12, and look at that. Zachary got 2 spots in the break. He's got 2 W's, including Brian Bosworth. Man, that is very, very nice, Zachary Wright. Love the Boz. So iconic as far as college football, right? Such a iconic name. He's an actor these days as well. He does a little bit of everything, Brian Bosworth.
What does he act in?
He was in just one movie, The Longest Yard.
Was he really?
Yeah, Brian Bosworth was in The Longest Yard.
Who do you play?
I don't remember. But he was in it. I think he was one of the prison guards or something.
Really cool.
In college, a beast. In the NFL, a bust, says Bob. Yeah, that's... And this is the college series. Again, Bob, college series, not the NFL series. I would love to have a Bosworth college Oklahoma lid personally. That's one that I would love to get in my PC. Nice hit, says Brandon. Nice hit indeed. Nice hit, Brian Bosworth. 1 to go in that baseball double box, guys. We are looking for Bo Jackson. Now, let's go, Bo.
He's actually in more movies than that.
What'd you say?
He's in quite a bit of movies.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's the one I thought of. But how many do you got up there?
Yeah, like 6 movies.
6
movies, yeah.
Movie star.
Yeah.
It's accurate.
That's official movie star. After
That's
7.
official movie star status.
What Men Want?
What? Oh, I gotta. Was that like a base off the What Women Want movie?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, who's in that one?
Oh, God. I'm never going to watch it, but...
I might watch it. I like guilty pleasure movies.
Tarja P. Henson.
Okay.
She's from Empire.
Okay.
Tracy Morgan.
Okay.
Aldous Hodge. Erykah Badu.
Okay.
Max Greenfield. Yeah.
I might have to check it out. What Men Want.
What Men Want. Yeah, comedy romance.
I need food and sports.
Yeah.
that sums me up at least. But I mean other things, but those are probably the 2 big 2 for me personally.
He's in one called Stone Cold, where he's the lead.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Brian Bosworth, baby. The more you know. There's a little bit of everything. The Boz.
Nice job, boys.
So 1 to go in that back break, 6 to go in that practice squad double box, still 3 to go in that diamond single, 4 to go in the bat single, and 4 to go in the mini double. So batter up baseball. It's 4 left, so it's going to be. That's the last double, and then it's the second to last single, and then our new series coming up in the break room. Next diamond is called the False Start, Daniel. Let me show off this next diamond here. False Start.
So are we gonna? You want me just to
Can you put the photo in there? I'm just going to preview it so they can see what it's about. But we'll wait till it closes up because there's 3 spots left. But that might fire these people up a little bit. The next diamond break. I'll go ahead and preview it here when we get that photo in there. Maybe offer up a little wheel spin. We'll see how I'm feeling. Definitely want to get to those new diamonds, though, tonight. They don't release Bosworth movies on DVD or Blu-ray, just on VHS tape. He's too good an actor, says Bob.
Yeah.
Or he's just old school, right? 12 points now. NC State up 40-28, by the way. Purdue is up 4 here, looking like halftime about to hit in that March Madness game.
Oh, yeah.
The Boz.
It'd be the second photo.
One of my favorite guys ever, Daniel, as an actor, would be Mike Ditka in Kicking and Screaming.
Really?
Does such a great job, Coach Ditka.
Does he? That's cool.
You find it?
It's already in.
Oh, it's already in? Perfect. Let me cue that up. Show these guys this next diamond break. Alright, so this is in open field. Or excuse me, this is
False start.
yeah, false start. Oh, you just gotta wait till you change it, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
not playing.
changed over, shouldn't it?
Here, I'll put it in this one.
I've been having trouble with that too, where it won't show me. You have to back out and go back in. Go to edit, press edit.
Yeah, there we go.
Isn't it weird? Yeah.
That is spooky.
I know.
So the false start is next. Oh my god. Holy speed flexes.
Yes.
Can you change that college to 6, by the way, real quick, Daniel? I know Kyle said next college has 8 listed.
Oh, which one is it? Oh, there it is.
College double. All right, so this is the next Diamond Series. Come on in here, Lion fans. We got Barry Sanders Speed Flex again. We have a Jared Goff alternate authentic. There's a Jerry Rice Speed Flex, an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. Randy Moss, which, by the way, $999 retail value on Fanatics.com. Torrey Holt, we're just talking about Torrey Holt. He's back in the break room on the Rams authentic. Deion Primetime Sanders on the Cowboys. Adrian Peterson Flash authentic. Andre Johnson Texan authentic. And Tony Gonzalez on the Chief authentic. As soon as the Diamond single closes out, we'll drop this new Diamond Series for you guys. Go out there and attack. 3 flexes. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. All-time leading receiver, Jerry Rice. And the best running back ever for me, Barry Sanders. In that next Diamond Series, the fall start, it is going to be fantastic, to say the least.
Baseball double coming up.
Baseball double coming up. All right, we do have a baseball series as well to drop after this with a certain guy that is known to judge things, and he judges baseballs the wrong way. He hits them 400 feet back the other way, Mr. Aaron Judge. Baseball double coming up.
You want to be more slick there. You wanted to be more slick there, but you just didn't.
You don't like that one? Did it miss the mark?
Well, no, you did well. I mean, Aaron Judge is in the next baseball series.
Yeah.
But
That wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
yeah, you didn't do any wink, wink.
Yeah.
It was like he judges things wrong. It's like Aaron Judge is in the next series.
Yeah, he is. So, Rod Carew didn't need the squeeze, stole home 17 times, says George. There you go, George.
George, I talked about the squeeze minutes ago.
He's still back.
Like half
He's
an hour
still
ago.
back. Georgie! What's up, Georgie? We got Dustin Rose, Alex Dreyer, Chris Abermats, and Dustin Rose again. Let's see box 7 and 21 called out by Alex. Wasn't that Cubs game a bummer last night, Alex?
It was.
It was a bummer, man.
What was the numbers?
7 and 21.
Oh, they're like stacked to each other.
We got Sammy Sosa coming up. They're up on the defending champs.
Hassan Kim.
And Hassan Kim. It's the same story as last year.
That's 21-7.
They couldn't close out late in the year last year. Another blown save, and the closer is back, and it still happened, right?
Yeah.
Tough.
That's what it is.
Yeah, last night was not the best sports night for me. Because UNC falling, I was not happy with that either. So we got 7 and 21 coming up. Dustin, Alex, Chris, and Dustin in here. We are looking for the Bo Jackson. 4 boxes left. 2 of them here, so there's a 50% chance Bo Jackson is going to be in this break. That would be the AO Central for Bo Knows. Alright, so Dustin has the entire American League, including the Bo spot, and he's got the NO West. Alex has the NO East, and Chris has the NO Central in our baseball mixer. Boxes 7 and 21 in the Batter Up series. I was telling that story yesterday to Colin when I used to ump Little League games, and if a kid was taking too long, I would be like, "Batter up!" Yell it loud and proud, baby.
Nice.
Let's see if it's time for Bo Jackson. Uh-oh. I know what Bo knows. It's Bo Jackson time, baby. Dustin Rose. Let's go, Dustin. AL Central, buddy. You've got a sick Bo Jackson back coming up. This is going to be fantastic. Former All-Star Bo Jackson. Look at this beautiful black baseball bat. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, out there in the AL Central, it is Bo Jackson for Dustin Rose, baby. The silver ink. We got the Beckett QR sticker there for Bo Jackson. Obviously an all-star in the majors. He was a Pro Bowler in the NFL. One of the best dual sport athletes ever. A lot of folks say if not for injuries, he could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 different sports. I don't know if that was going to happen, but he definitely was going to be even greater than he was, Mr. Bo Jackson.
Yes.
He can run up the wall. He can throw the ball a mile. He can hit the ball a mile. This guy, literally, when I think of the word beast, I think of Bo Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Great job, Dustin Rose, buddy. Beautiful bat, Bo Jackson. So George says, I have to get the number of times Cobb is the all-time leader. Crew almost tied Cobb's season record, says George, about stealing home. Okay.
Nice.
I know Jackie Robinson once famously stole home. I'm probably more than once, but there's the one that I'm thinking of. I believe in the World Series, Daniel, I think.
Yes, he did.
Back in the day, Jackie Robinson. That 42 movie where he was played by the late, great Chadwick Boseman. That's a good one.
I don't think he was safe there.
Do you think he was out?
I think he was out. But
They didn't have replay.
it was a bold play.
They didn't have replay back then, Daniel.
I don't think they had replay general.
No. There was no replay. The ump saw it and the people at the park saw it. That was it.
That was it.
They probably didn't even have the games on TV.
Well,
some of them on TV.
You could replay back then.
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to, right?
I don't know.
And at some point, you would have software to replay, so...
Right? That's what I was chasing. Thanks, guys, says Dustin. You're welcome, Dustin. You are very, very welcome, sir.
Regardless, yeah. Great play, though.
Yeah, no doubt.
And Bo Jackson, heck of a player, too.
Bo Jackson.
Only player to make the Pro Bowl and the All-Star team the same year, and he was the All-Star team MVP that year as well.
Yeah, sure was. Sure was, Bo Jackson. So I'll put this one over here, maybe between the 2 lids, because this one might go in the hit video. Would be kind of like a football-baseball theme, because the guy that played, both. Maybe Deion Sanders comes out later, and we can do both of those guys. Batter Up coming up. Box 21 is next. 21 of 30 in our baseball mixer. Man. We got a power hitter here. How about Rafael Palmeiro, baby? 569 home runs. He may have used steroids and told you that he didn't, but man, this guy was a great ball player. I don't care whether he used roids or not. 569 home runs, Alex. That is a bunch. Let me see if he inscribed it there. He sure did. That's how I have his home runs memorized. He always inscribes it. Yeah. So that's the AO West 3,000. And there was that 20 hits, 569 home runs, 1,835 RBI. It is Rafael Palmeiro going home to Dustin Rose, the double up there, Bo Jackson and a Palmeiro. For a filler hit, that's pretty clean.
It is clean.
The Cubs got rid of him because he couldn't hit enough home runs. He said, "Eat it, Cubs. I'll get 569, baby." That's what he got. Cubs are known to get rid of guys a little bit early. That is what they have done throughout their history.
Yeah, they've sold on Gleyber Torres, Dylan Cease, a couple of guys in recent memory.
Yep, JSA certified there for Justin Rose. All right. Let's take a quick peek at the break page, see what else might be coming up next. Let me write this up real quick, though, first for Dustin. Did have, 4 spots? But it paid off with 2 W's, including the headliner that he was chasing. All right, Dustin's probably a big baseball guy. He's a Cardinal fan. People in Missouri, Daniel, they do love their Cardinals. I will say it is kind of a religion there for Card fans. 178-376. He says, nice bonus. Yes, sir. Rafael Palmeiro. And what's the bat series called? I know we have it back there, Daniel.
It's called Going, Going, Gone.
Going, Gone. All right, so here's what we'll do. We have 1 spot to go in the diamonds, by the way, and we have 1 spot to go in the jerseys and 3 spots to go in the bat single. So here's what we'll do about the bats. When we knock out that single, we can pair the double box with the new series, so we get this Going, Gone in the room. How does that sound, Daniel?
So we knock out the single?
Yeah, we'll knock out the single first, but once it's gone, you can craft up just that 1 pair up for the last box.
Okay.
Because the single's going to go here just a few spots away. So here's the Going, Gone, by the way, the next baseball series. I got news for you guys. This is a 25-box series. We have 9 photoed headliners, almost a 40% chance at a photoed headliner, including probably 2 of the top 3 players in baseball. I would say, for me, maybe you disagree, Daniel, but I would say Acuna Jr. and Aaron Judge are 2 of the top 3 players in baseball. What do you think?
I mean,
Currently.
Position players, yeah.
Position players, yes.
Players, yeah. But I will say, yeah, I mean, you'd say.
I think it's Ohtani, Acuna. I would say probably all players, even, in my opinion, Daniel, if I'm being honest. But that's just me.
No.
'Cause, I mean, what pitcher would you take over Judge and Acuna? Not counting Ohtani.
Tyler Glass now.
Okay, he is really good.
I would take, what's his name from Atlanta that pitched today against Philadelphia?
Spencer Strider. Yeah. So you value the pitchers.
It's the most important part of any baseball team.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's the new baseball series. Look at that sick Julio Rodriguez bat as well, by the way. Deion Sanders on a baseball bat. So we'll pair the bats with the next series once we knock out that single box. It'll be one where we do 1 and 1, and then after that it's going to be just a new series by itself, the Going, Gone baseball bat series. So
However, though, when it comes to position players,
position players,
these
okay.
guys are amongst the top 5, no doubt
Yeah,
about it.
no doubt about that.
And Adley Rutschman is probably the best catcher in the league.
Yeah, he's in that series as well. Good thing about that series, too, Julio Rodriguez, Adley Rutschman, Ronald Acuna Jr., Aaron Judge. Those guys' values can only go up, up, and up. Looks like we did knock out a jersey break when you're done there, Daniel.
Yep.
And diamond 1 to go. And that bat single 3 left. And only 3 left in the college double and the practice squad double. So we are making massive moves across the entire break page. Great job, guys. Let's keep it rolling, right, Daniel? Keep the night rolling. We'll keep the breaks rolling, guys. Loving all this heat here in the UA live break room today. A lot of heat, a lot of fire, and that is just the way we like it. So baseball, George, we did pull all the headliners. There's 2 boxes left, no headliners left, but there's definitely some good items left. There's going to be something good in that baseball break. I can tell you that for sure.
Right there.
And we are going to have new diamonds as well, Daniel.
There's also another really cool guy in this baseball series. I'm not gonna give it away,
Okay.
but he's like a bird. He's like a falcon.
Okay. Talking about Deion Sanders?
Dude, ridiculous.
I already showed off.
Oh, did you already show it off?
They already know. I already showed off the graphic, Danny, while you were writing. Yes.
What's the name of this other baseball series that we have up right now?
It is called the Batter Up.
Batter Up.
But if you want to get those jerseys and diamonds first real quick.
The diamond sold out too?
Yeah. We had a couple breaks that sold out. So these guys are doing action on that break page.
Okay.
And maybe put up the diamonds before that baseball, because we still have 3 to go on that single. Before the pairing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
We're good?
Yep.
So we should definitely get a few breaks coming up after the diamonds and the jerseys. Maybe a practice squad double should be right behind. Great job, guys, on knocking out the heat on our break page here. Doing it big at UA. So, fun. But we're kind of like winding down on a bunch of series. You know, baseball, diamonds, jerseys. What does that mean? Fresh series, Daniel, with fresh headliners. And it's only 7:43. The night is still quite young, to say the least.
Yes.
So here's the jersey break. Jeremiah Greco, Michael Cannon, Jeremiah Greco again. We got Zachary Wright, Frank Evans, and Cody Kurush. Hopefully I didn't butcher that, Cody. If I did, let me know how you pronounce that name, and I will make sure I get it right next time. But the jersey break on the way. Our first jersey for the footballs tonight. So jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. First come, first serve on the football jerseys. I believe there's 3 through 5 and 12 through 13. That's all that's left in the jersey break, guys. So 5 boxes left. Give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. About 30 seconds here. And then diamonds will follow. Won't even need a number for the diamonds because that's the last one. I think the next diamond series, is that out of 25 only, Daniel? Or
Yes.
is that 35? Only 25?
25 diamonds.
All right, so 1 out of 25 for the next diamond. Boy, that should go quick.
I know.
Oh, look, would you look at that? We got 2 different people that want 13. Lucky number 13 in the jerseys. All right. That works, guys. 13 going off the ticker for the jersey break. All right.
Number 4. Number 13.
Number 13.
Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen. Bear, baby. I'm not sure if people are wearing 13 for the Bears, though. There is a certain quarterback that might draft, but we'll see. I have heard rumors that apparently Caleb Williams doesn't want 13, but I don't think any stories about Caleb Williams is truth because there's a lot of misinformation about Mr. Caleb. We have the NFC North as Cody, Frank has the NFC South. Michael's got the NFC East, Frank NFC West, Jeremiah AFC North, Zachary AFC South, Jeremiah AFC East, and Zachary has the AFC West. You'll like this one. It is Don Majkowski, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Packers.
Yeah.
He was the quarterback before Brett Favre. Yeah, Majkowski gets injured, Brett Favre goes in, and the rest is history. The Green Bay Packers have not missed since on a quarterback, and as a Bear fan, I hate to say it, they are not missing on Jordan Love. That guy is the real deal. GSA certified Cody, how about that? For maybe his first order, maybe not his first order. First order I've seen at least. Closer magic spot as well, Cody, on the Don Majkowski jersey. All right, looks like Majkowski, but it's pronounced Majkowski. That is for Bob Boulay. I want to make sure that Bob knows I'm saying it right, because if I say it wrong, Bob will let me know. I don't want that happening. So I work on these pronunciations just for Bobby B. There we go, Cody. Good start on your break here. And then we have the diamond break to follow. I can't wait to see what that last diamond's going to be. And I can't wait for that new series. I showed off the headliners 3 flexes, but only 25 boxes. That Diamond Series should be flying, Daniel.
Single is actually up right now.
Single's already up. We'll get a double up as well. So, guys, go out there and attack those diamonds. Where are my Lion fans at? You can get Barry Sanders and our Jared Goff with 1 spot in the NFC North. And that's a Sanders Speed Flex, Daniel, too.
Oh, yeah.
With a sick blue visor as well. How about that? Was his first break. My brother-in-law sitting at my house, says Chris Abermats. There we go. Well, congrats, Cody. Is he also a Miami sports fan like you, Chris? Or is Cody rep another, franchise? I guess nowadays, Daniel, we not only have football in the break room, we have baseball, we have basketball, we get some hockey items, some college football, college hoops. So let us know what squads you like, Cody, not just your football squad. So I love when guys get their friends in the break room, their family, their brothers-in-law. It's always special to see a lot of different people playing the breaks. So 1 break, 1 win for Cody. Diamonds are next.
We got a single, a double up for the Diamonds.
Perfect. Thank you, Daniel. That should be good for now, unless some big dogs come in here requesting a quad, which we can do. But for now, we'll go with the Diamond, single, and double. So he is a Falcon fan, a Dodger fan, and a Ranger fan. Okay. Is that Rangers for hockey or Rangers for baseball? Because that could be either,
That's
right?
a good.
It's a good question. See.
Well, what is he? What is he also? Falcons. That's all over.
That's
the
what I'm
place.
saying. They're all over the
That's
place.
all over the place.
So I can't guess. They're all over the place.
That's funny.
Actually, I was about to ask for a number, but I don't need a number. It's the last one in the
it's the last
series.
Yeah. We're good.
Hockey, the Hockey Rangers. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, I have to put the listing up. Give me a second. I just totally forgot to do that.
You're good. No problem, Daniel. Fresh diamonds in the room. It is always thrilling when that happens, right?
Yes, it is.
Love those diamonds. Alrighty, good luck, guys. 6 times on the way. 5 and 6. Alright, Zachary Wright's got the NFC North. NFC South is Chris Ripka. Zachary Wright, NFC East. Kyle Hummel, who's still on fire in the breaks, has the NFC West. Sean Blasco, AFC North. Kyle's got the AFC South. Brandon, AFC East. And Brandon, you've also got the AFC West here in the Diamonds.
Abermats, nice.
Yeah, 23 on the way. The MJ box. The last box in the old Diamond series before that new fresh series. We got a full-size authentic, of course. And we're talking about... Oh, what is this one? This is actually... Ooh, this is cool. We got our guy Brandon Van Leer with the Jason Taylor Hall of Fame 17 inscription. We got the 2006 Depoy Defensive Player of the Year and 139.5 career sacks. He's got the resume on the helmet. A Hall of Famer, one of the best pass rushers ever. That bald head of hair. Beast guy, Jason Taylor for Brandon Van Leer.
Bald head of hair.
Bald? That didn't make any sense. That bald head. Maybe a little bit of hair, right, Daniel?
Regardless, though, Jason Taylor was an incredible player.
Yeah, he was.
139 career sacks, 100 sack club. Probably the best pass rusher in the history of the Dolphins, you'd say?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Him and Wake were great.
Yeah. Great job, Brandon. I mean, more inscriptions, more value. Love all the Dolphin memorabilia. All of it, across all time. It all looks good. You cannot go wrong with anything Miami Dolphins. Always looks clean. So, congrats, Brandon. And let's get that new Diamond series off and running, Daniel, right? What do we say, guys? Let me show that off here real quick for the guys here. If they have not seen the Diamonds, it is pretty good, if you ask me. I already got action on that one, too, by the way. 6 spots to go Got a couple spots taken in that double box. So let's throw this in here. The Fall Star Diamonds. So only 25 boxes, Daniel. Yet we have, is that correct? 10 photoed headliners. A 40% chance at a photoed headliner in these diamonds. I mean, we've got probably the two best receivers of all time, Jerry Rice and Randy Moss. We have probably the best tight end of all time, Tony Gonzalez. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Arguably the best quarterback of all time, Deion Sanders. And really, you're looking at this series, we probably have 3 top 5 running backs ever in here. Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, and Adrian Peterson. It is a crazy series. I mean, look at the NFC North. Barry Sanders, Jared Goff, Randy Moss with the straight cash homie inscription, and Adrian Peterson. 4 possibilities to double up in the NFC North. Would you look at the NFC East? Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, that's a double up. NFC West, Jerry Rice, Torrey Holt, that's a double up. You double up with any one of these headliners, you're looking at more than $1,000 value, oftentimes more than $1,500, perhaps even more than $2,000. I would say the Sanders and Moss could be worth more than $2,000. Does depend where you go. Obviously, prices fluctuate, but I know retail value on Fanatics at least, it's about $1,000 for a Moss Standard Authentic. I'm guessing that the Sanders Flex is also in that ballpark, probably more. So that is some great possibilities, guys, in that Fall Star Diamond series. It is absolutely loaded. Has so many big names. I mean, look at the secondary headliners. Curtis Martin, A.J. Brown, Anthony Richardson, and here's one for you, Jordy Nelson. So that is a fantastic series. 6 spots to go. I guess, should we maybe call it Live Break 1 since it's the new series?
Well, but isn't it the total?
The second double total is what you're thinking?
Second double total.
Okay, we could do it that way. I guess you
Yeah.
already have it up that way, not to have it
And
confusing.
then it's also the 4th single, too.
Yeah.
So, technically. And it helps more with the running break sheet.
You think that's easier for you?
It is.
Okay.
And it also helps with the live break, too.
1 to go for the baseball. That's okay. We could leave it that way then. 1 spot to go in the baseball batter up. Then we're going to pair that baseball series with the next one right after that. Otherwise, we're really close on the practice squad. We are still looking for so many big names. I believe there's only, I think it's only 19 boxes left now in the practice squad.
Yes.
And that includes, I think is that 10 headliners? 9 headliners. I know, let's see. I can look it up on the board. Devontae Adams, Speed Flex. Joe Montana, Authentic. Both in the AFC West could double up. George Kittle, Authentic. Tyreek Hill, Photo. Lawrence Taylor, Dick Butkus. Rondé Barber, and McNabb, secondary headliners. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 headliners left in this practice squad. We did pull the Gates and Aikman, I think, recently. So that's almost a better than a 40% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. And $94, speaking of doubling up, and more than $1,500 retail value. Devontae Adams and Joe Montana combined, that is a lot of money there in that practice squad break, guys. 3 spots left there. Let's get that knocked out. 3 spots to go in the college double box. We got 10 boxes left in college, Daniel.
Yes.
And we have 7 headliners.
Crazy.
6 photoed. Roger Staubach on that Navy suspension. We got the Jamar Chase Authentic, the Frank Tarkenton Authentic, the Nebraska Triple Sign Authentic, the Ed Reed Authentic, and then the Andre Johnson full-size rep. Not to mention Devontae Smith on a full-size rep helmet as well. So 70% chance at a headliner, 60% chance at a photoed headliner, and 50% chance at an authentic photoed headliner. That is pretty nuts in that college break. 3 spots left there, 3 spots left here, 6 to go there, and then we have 1 to go on that baseball bat break. Minis 4 to go still, so we are getting close on a bunch of breaks. Get those orders in, guys. Let's hashtag make it happen, right, Daniel?
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Marquette's getting closer. Got a lot of work to do, but within 8, Daniel, the closest they've been for a hot minute. The Golden Eagles are making it interesting here against
much time
NC
left?
State. 6:20. They have enough time. It's not going to be easy, but they do have enough time. You know how it is in basketball. I know a little bit more so the NBA, but when the three-point shot starts falling, the comebacks get wiped out pretty quickly. NC State has not scored in 3.5 minutes, by the way, either. All right, so folks, let's get those diamonds. Let's get those baseball breaks going. Let's get the breaks off and running. I still can't believe in a practice squad break for $94 in a double box, you can get a Devontae Adams Speed Flex and a Joe Montana Chiefs. Now, I know a lot of guys would rather have Joe Montana on the Niners, which makes sense. But I'll also tell you this, Daniel.
Yeah.
We get a Joe Montana on the Niners all the time. Joe Montana on the Chiefs, almost never.
Yeah.
And that is a fresh possibility at a headliner on Broadway Joe Montana. Actually, Broadway Joe was Joe Namath.
Yes, he was.
But Joe Montana, the best Joe out there for quarterbacks. All due respect to Namath and Burrow, Montana is Montana. He's a beast. And Frank Evans is listening, got in that practice squad double. There we go, Frank. We got Caleb, got in that baseball break. He's the guy that put it one spot to go, the baseball break. And the next baseball break we put up, it will be a double box. One from the new series, one from the old. We'll have names like Judge, Acuna, Primetime, Julio Rodriguez, and plenty more here in our break room. NC State did get it back up to 10 points. The Wolf Pack. So who's going to knock these out? We do have 25 of you guys watching, so I do imagine there's got to be, half a dozen, if not more, interested in breaks. Definitely want to knock these Fire Series out. And I'm surprised there's not even more action on that new Diamond Series. Because we don't run 25 Diamond Series all that often, Daniel. And 10 photoed headliners. I think it's 14 total out of 25. That is better than a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. Mighty good. Otherwise, guys, what are the Easter plans this weekend? What are you guys up to on Easter? What are you guys up to as far as, any fun weekend plans? Any sports bets? What's going on in everyone's life this weekend? I know we're going to have a feast at my girlfriend's aunt's. My girlfriend is making her famous sour cream mashed potatoes, Daniel. They are delicious. So hopefully everyone's going to have a great Easter. No reason why we shouldn't, right? As far as the breaks go, probably the practice squad break is next. Nope, just kidding. It is the baseball break. Because that one just sold out. So baseball just sold out. We got 22 and 30 left.
All right.
So baseball single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And this will be the last break of just this series. One break where it's 1-1 with the new series. Then it's going to be just the new series by itself as a single and a double box in the baseball. That one is also 25 boxes. Like the Diamonds, Daniel, the headliner ratios are crazy. And with so few boxes, those series could, in theory, fly. Fly like an eagle, Daniel.
Yes, sir.
That's what we're saying.
Shout out to Steve Miller Band.
Fly like an eagle. Do you like that?
Yeah.
Good. Chris Abermat's jumping in. He's the guy that closed out the baseball break. So Chris or anyone else in that break, let me know if you have that number 22 or 30. Ken Griffey on the Reds was 30 at 1 point. 22 for baseball. 22 for baseball.
I can't think of one. Right.
Why am I blanking? Think of Emmett Smith for football. Well, 22 is what Zach wants. Thank you, Zach. 22 going off the ticker. Thank you, sir. And baseball bat break, or baseball mixer break, excuse me, coming up. Michael Neiman, Chris Abermatz, Zachary Wright, Caleb Villa, and Chris Abermatz. Caleb, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. David Eckstein,
Oh yeah.
former 22.
That sounds great.
There's probably someone amazing we're missing, but that's my guy off the top of my head, David Eckstein. Little guy, but big heart, big time player, David Eckstein.
World Series champion.
World Series champion. All right, 6 clicks. We got Chris Abermatz in the AL East. We got the AL Central Caleb, Chris AL West, Zachary NL East, Michael NL Central, and Caleb's got the NL West here in the baseball mixer. 22 of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire here in the baseball series. There's been some really fun fillers in this series, not just the headliner names. I think we got a batting helmet here, Daniel. This is one of my favorite inscriptions to ever grace inscriptions. We got Big Daddy Cecil Fielder, big time power hitter. Prince Fielder, his son, also a power hitter. The Tiger batting helmet. It is Caleb in the AL Central. First ever order, first ever win. Big Daddy Cecil Fielder. He was a big guy.
He was.
And so is Prince Fielder as well. They're both big. And they can both hit the ball a mile.
Yes, they could.
That is definitely true. Cecil Fielder, by the way, led the league in home runs. The American League in home runs twice. American League in RBI 3 times. A 3-time All-Star. A World Series champion. Congratulations there, Caleb, on Cecil Fielder. All right. So Aaron Judge, Ronald Acuna making their entrances in the break room. Got some big names in that baseball bat series, right?
Yes.
Cannot wait for that one. And that one could even go tonight, potentially. If not tonight, I guess you'll probably see the entire baseball series because you're here tomorrow, too.
And the day after.
And the day after. We do have the practice squad double closed up.
Yes, you do.
That is coming up next. Practice squad double on the way. Alright, cool. I'll put this in the chat. Then I know you're busy, but when you will get there eventually, right? That double up pairing thing.
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just making sure you didn't forget. We're good.
It's already set to go. I just gotta put it up.
Yep, you're good. Practice squad double. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's see if Joe Montana. Let's see if Devontae Adams are coming out. Let's see some awesome hits in the practice squad. The Big Daddy inscription, Cecil Fielder. That's cool. That is very cool. Oof. Zaga hanging tough. Down 2. The Zags refuse to go away, Daniel, in the madness.
No, they don't.
Practice squad double. Jeremiah Greco, Kyle Hummel, Zachary Wright, Frank Evans, and Jeremiah Greco again. First come, first serve. 2 box numbers, guys. Let me know what you guys would like in the practice squad. It's a 40 boxer, by the way, the practice squad, and it is getting close to being done. Because we dropped it today, Daniel, and the practice squad is always on fire, right? This is a break that always delivers in the room, gets everyone into it. Love the practice squad. No doubt a fantastic break. So we'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a 2 box number.
For the split box, you add the 2, right?
Yeah, you add the 2.
That's too cool.
And the top and the bottom 2.
I know.
Yeah, cool.
1949.
Here we go. We got, I believe that's Frank with 25 and 26.
So what is it again?
And if you could check the price on the double baseball, says is it even up, Alex? Oh, there it is. You got to make it so double the 2.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's good now?
Yeah.
Perfect.
He's doing that right there.
Thank you, Alex. Daniel's got that fixed. Should take a second to refresh, but obviously that'd be quite a double box break.
How quickly did you get to that, Alex?
They're quick.
I did that immediately.
They're pumped. Huskers has not been hit, Pharaoh. Only 10 boxes left. The Husker has not been hit.
What's the numbers again?
So that new one is 56. This one is going to be 44. That's why it's 100. Makes sense.
Yeah.
We got 25 and 26. So here's that baseball break. It'll be a double box break. We get one from the old, one from the new series. Everything is out there, obviously. Aaron Judge. We have, you can make a case that we have arguably, I'll go position players, Daniel. I would say for sure Judge, for sure Acuna, for sure Guerrero Jr., and maybe Tatis, maybe Rutschman, maybe Julio Rodriguez, maybe Daniel, position players. 6 of the top 10 players in baseball. Certainly at least top 15 or 20, like in this series. I would say without question, Judge, Acuna, Vlad Jr. are without question top 10. I think you can make a good case for Tatis and Julio as top 10 players in baseball. What do you think? Definitely in that consideration.
Of these
position players. I'll make it easy for you. Position players.
Julio, yeah. Definitely an all-star caliber player.
Yeah.
I don't know, top 15 for sure. Jordan Alvarez, top 10.
Oh my God, he's in there too.
Fernando Tatis, top 10.
Oh my God.
Judge, and of course we were talking earlier, Judge
Top
and Acuna,
3.
top 3.
Top
4. Position players. Guerrero, still great as well. Other all-star type player.
It's such a great series. It's so many big, like, it's modern baseball superstars, and then we have primetime and Barry Larkin as well. It's a very good series. The going, gone baseball bat series should no doubt be a hot break in the room here. 2 to go in that college double, by the way. Pharaoh, better hurry up. Get that Nebraska Cornhusker triple sign Heisman lid. That one is super duper clean. Well, what happened?
No, I was wondering. I was like, where? Because it said 2 left in the minis. And then I refreshed. I was like, oh, they're there.
Yeah, minis are also very close. And I think the minis, I believe, Daniel, is the only break we are... No, the 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Otherwise, we would have the cycle. Yeah, people are sleeping on that 1 and 4. I advise you guys, do not sleep. It is a great, great series. So many great unique items. Just because the 2 speed flexes are gone does not mean the series should be done, right? A lot of big names in there. Wife put me on timeout, says Pharaoh. That's never good. You're not the first guy nor the last guy that will be put on timeout by their wives. But just tell her, look, honey, there's a Nebraska triple sign authentic. When will I ever get this chance again, right, Pharaoh?
Right.
Let her know. We got Jeremiah in the NFC North, NFC South. Kyle Hummel's got the NFC East. Jeremiah's got the NFC West. Zachary, AFC North. Kyle's got the AFC South. Jeremiah, AFC East. And Frank, you've got the AFC West. Practice squad, double box. 25 coming up. 25 of 40. The Richard Sherman box.
Oh, yeah.
Richard Sherman. What the heck? Oh, I think I know what this might be. Yep, it's what I thought it was. Oh, man, this guy does not stop winning. It is a Lawrence Taylor Funko Pop. Considered by many, including myself, as the GOAT defensive player. One of 2 defensive guys ever to win the MVP, by the way.
Yes.
Super Bowl champ, double-digit Pro Bowls. I always say there's 2 guys I would least want to be tackled by in NFL history. That is Lawrence Taylor and Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
I would not want to be tackled by those guys. Kyle Hummel, NFC East. Congrats on the LT Lawrence Taylor Funko Pop. His autograph is awesome, by the way. Looks very, very clean. I got some mad skills there.
Oh, yeah.
Lawrence Taylor.
LT, possibly the greatest defensive player in the history of the game.
Mm-hmm.
One of 2, him and...
The other depoy was Alan Page.
I thought I was going to say Carl Eller, but it's Alan Page.
Yeah, Alan Page.
I always think it's Carl Eller. But regardless, one of 2 people to ever win the defensive player, or the MVP.
As a defensive player.
As a defensive player, yes.
Yeah, that may never happen again. It just seems like it's just quarterback. So, there you go. One more box in the practice squad double box. Guys, we're still looking for a Devontae Adams Speed Flex and a Joe Montana Chiefs Authentic in this series. Now, we got a lot of great stuff in the practice squad. Box 26 is next. 26 of 40 in our practice squad double box. Got a full-size replica helmet here. Oh, I've actually never pulled this name in the break room. This is a talented running back for the Browns. It is Jerome Ford. Never pulled that in the break room before.
That's kind of cool.
That is something new, something fresh. Lunar replica, Zachary Wright. You've got Jerome Ford. Wow. A new one, a good filler hit.
Oh, yeah.
Full-size replica filler, Jerome Ford. The Browns got a bunch of injuries. Obviously, Nick Chubb got hurt. Jerome Ford stepped in, did a good job. Definitely a very, very solid running back, Mr. Ford. 813 rush yards this last season. Congratulations there, Zachary Wright. And that's with him not being the starter early on, right? When his bell was called, his number was called. He was actually also splitting with Kareem Hunt as well. Man, good hit, Zachary Wright. As a filler, full-size rep, Jerome Ford. I will say, I hope Nick Chubb comes back healthy, though. He is an awesome player, awesome person. Hope for all the best for Nick Chubb, personally.
As do I.
Yeah. Alrighty. Refreshing the break page. We got 2 to go in the college. College double box. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. 2 to go in the minis. And 5 to go in that baseball double box break. The Going, Going, Gone series and the Batter Up series. Now, Aaron Judge is a very, very expensive autograph. $100 a spot. You hit the Judge bat, you're getting a massive, massive profit in that baseball break. That's why I said Ryan Pizer, let the guy know he's a big Yankee fan. Come and get Aaron Judge while he's still out there, right, Daniel?
Yeah.
That's a big, big get in that baseball break. You like this Barry Sanders Authentic? I think the one in the current Diamonds is even better, Daniel. It's a Speed Flex with a visor. Also has the Lion King inscription. This bad boy is sweet. Rice Flex, Emmitt Smith Flex. 25 boxes. We got all 10 photo headliners out there in the Diamonds. But a couple breaks that are coming up soon. The college break. Now, look, I'm not going to lie. I get it. Mahomes and Marino were the 2 biggest names in the series. Once they got pulled, the series slowed down considerably. But once they got pulled, we've also kept skipping headliners. Not every headliner is equal, but when the odds are a 70% chance that a headliner, you ought to be in here, right? I mean,
Sure.
Come on. Oh, look at this thing. Jamar Chase, former Biletnikoff Award winner on the LSU Authentic. Fran Tarkenton, Hall of Fame quarterback, one of the best to ever do it. Nebraska triple signed Heisman. The biggest one for me is Eric Crouch. Great running quarterback. We have arguably the best safety of all time, Ed Reed on Miami Authentic. We got a recent Hall of Fame wide receiver, Andre Johnson, full-size rep helmet. And how about that Navy Heisman inscription, Roger Staubach on that suspension helmet. 6 photoed headliners in 10 boxes. And we have former Heisman Trophy winner and Biletnikoff Award winner Devontae Smith as a secondary headliner. So 70% chance that SEC spot looks great. Chase, Smith, Tarkenton, all could be SEC spots in the double box. We have in the, the ACC spot, Andre Johnson, Ed Reed. And that is a possible double up in the Fight Song College Series. So definitely recommend getting in there, guys. That is 2 spots to go. That break is coming up here shortly. Speaking of 2 spots to go, the mini helmets are 2 left. We still got some good headliners left. That clean Eclipse mini, Sean Alexander, former league MVP. Now, Daniel, he had the touchdown record And he still has the second most touchdowns ever in a single season. But his record lasted all but 1 year because Tomlinson broke it the next year, right?
Good.
We have Jordan Addison, one of the best young receivers in the league, still lurking in this series. And then we have Earl Campbell on that beautiful Oiler mini and A.J. Brown. Those are the photo headliners. That's like a flat white mini, A.J. Brown. Jeffrey asks, what's left in practice squad? Oh, Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey. A lot is left. We've done 5 boxes this program, which means we are down to just 16 practice squad boxes left. And oh man, oh man, oh man. We got a Devontae Adams Speed Flex with the visor, one of the best receivers in the league. Joe Montana Chiefs Authentic, AFC West, $94. We're looking at well over $1,000, probably closer to $1,500-ish, maybe more, maybe less. Comfortably well over $1,000 value with those two, Montana and Adams, for just $94. We do have the Tyreek Hill photo, the hanging a headliner still out there, the George Kittle Authentic helmet, the Dick Butkus full-size rep, and we have secondary headliners left. Rondé Barber still out there, and Donovan McNabb. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 headliners, Daniel, in 16 boxes. That is almost 50%. So just because Mahomes went does not mean there's not great stuff left in that practice squad. And while I'm looking at it, Daniel, the Lawrence Taylor did go in the practice squad. LT, the Funko. So Jeffrey, strongly recommend that practice squad break. Both are wide open, but that is an awesome, awesome series. I will get your spots in that practice squad, sir. And here's that baseball break, which we just put up. All the headliners out there in this baseball break. We have 1 box from the old series, 1 box from the new. And then once we knock out that double box, it is just the new series by itself. It's going to be fantastic. Going, gone baseball bats. So guys, let me know what you want to see, what you guys want to break, and we will happily do it. Is there something, Daniel, that you most want to see in the break room? What do you got your eyes on?
I like to see the Hulk Hogan in the 1 and 4.
Ah, I like that. You want to show it off real quick?
Sure.
It's right there. Let's do it. I do like the Hulk Hogan in the 1 and 4. That is something different. It is a hanging headliner. It is beautiful. So this is a fantastic Hulk Hogan. Let me go to the other scene real quick. The just chatting scene. Look at that thing. Hulk Hogan. You like that, brother? That is an awesome, awesome frame photo.
Brother, hold this real
Yeah, absolutely.
I gotta loosen this stuff.
Yep, and then I'll give it back to you afterwards. It's a nice looking photo there on Hulk Hogan. That is what's out there, the 1 and 4, along with the 5 autograph Miami lid. And we still got the triple signed Laker, triple signed Celtic basketball. A lot of goodies in that 1 and 4 series.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. So looks like we are going to have a double-digit seed in the Elite 8, barring something absolutely crazy. Marquette is down 7 with 117. It would be
Quite a comeback.
quite a comeback.
Yes.
Purdue is looking good as well, up 12 points against the Zags, looking to make the Elite 8. The Boilermakers. And then we have what I thought would be the 2 best games of the night, Duke and Houston and Tennessee and Creighton. I think both games could go absolutely either way. Looking forward to both tonight. Chris Abermatz is in the breaks. What's up, Chris? Got in that baseball break, that mini break. He's jumping in breaks that will fill tonight. No doubt about it. Still only 8:21. You know, we could be here till 10 o'clock. Could be 11. Could be 12. Could be 1. As long as orders are coming in, we will continue to break boxes. Which should be minimum 9:30, which is, pretty much another hour and 9 minutes or so. In that hour and 9 minutes, Daniel, definitely the college double is falling. No doubt about it. Most definitely falling. And actually that single, Daniel, we'll give him the single once that double closes out, if that makes sense. But good that you have it ready, because once it's time, we'll make that fly, right?
Right.
The going, gone. But if you do want to draft up the double for that too, that could be a good thing, because we'll have the single and double when we get there, right?
Yeah.
For the baseball. What's up, 1969? Says Law. I'm confused what that means, but what's going on, 1969? Times a million times. You think they were born in 1969, perhaps, Daniel? I don't know. 1 to go in that mini double box, guys. 1 spot to go in the legal tampering mini helmets. Who's going to make it happen? Oh, yeah, this game is definitely over, Daniel.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. NC State, what a run. I was going to say we had UNC losing last night, but the ACC, Clemson's still dancing, NC State's still dancing, and maybe the Duke Blue Devils perhaps tonight. ACC looking good.
How's the Purdue game look?
Up 12.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, they're going to win.
I'm happy. I like Zach Edey.
Didn't you pick-
Lance Jones.
Didn't you pick Tennessee, though?
Oh, I mean, I want Tennessee,
Okay.
but I also like Zach Edey, and I like Lance Jones, who comes off the bench. He went to SIU, and he went to my party one time, and he's a really nice guy.
There you go. That's cool.
I met a lot of guys that I met Damask.
Sure.
I met Damask a lot. Like I used to see him around.
There you go.
Kavion Pippen.
Sure.
A lot of guys like that.
Cool. Very cool. How about you guys? What do you guys want to see in the breakup? I know Daniel wants to see that Hulk Hogan. Personally, I would like to see the speed flexes in the diamonds. I'm a sucker for a speed flex. Look at the gold visor Jerry Rice, the blue visor Barry Sanders, and the blue visor Emmitt Smith. I don't know what it is about a visor. It's so simple, Daniel, but it just makes the helmets look so much better.
It does.
The visors are absolutely insane, guys. And I want to see the Joe Montana on the Chiefs in the practice squad. I mean, come on. $94, you get a Montana and a Devontae Adams. I'm a Chiefs fan. Joe Montana, we don't get him on Chief Authentics often. He took the Chiefs to the AFC title game, Montana did.
I know.
He was really, really good with the Chiefs. War number 19 in Kansas City, Joe Montana. And then I think the third thing I most want to see, it's got to be the Aaron Judge baseball bat. I'm such a big fan of Aaron Judge, man. The guy is so good. I mean, they're both great, him and Acuna, but I'm just a big Aaron Judge fan. It's a very expensive autograph. We got Acuna quite a bit in the break room. We don't get Aaron Judge all that often. So whenever you have a chance for Aaron Judge, I would say take it, right?
Yeah.
Take your shot at Judge. Such a great baseball player. That's the one guy, if I were a pitcher, that's who I would least want to face on the mound. He's such a big, intimidating force.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Ohtani and Acuna are great as well, but Judge just scares me. He's different. He is different. The American League home run champion Aaron Judge with Soto there. I think Judge is going to have a massive year this year.
Yeah, the Yankees could have a massive year this year.
They could. They had that great, win against the Astros last night. Soto throws out the runner at the plate to win the game. That's my boring World Series prediction, Daniel. The Yankees and the Dodgers.
Okay.
I'm very boring.
Yeah.
Also very, like, Fox Baseball's like, please, Kamen, make it happen, right? That's what they want.
Yeah.
The ratings, right?
Yeah, I'm not into that. I probably. Well,
I didn't
no,
pick
you
the
know,
Orioles. I know you.
realistically, no,
No?
I'm not. No, I think the Yankees will make it from the AL,
Okay.
but I think that the NL will be the Braves.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the Braves.
I think the Braves and Dodgers are the two best teams, for me, no doubt. Like, two best teams. It doesn't mean they're going to win the World Series, but those two teams, if healthy, there's not two better baseball teams. It's like the Dodgers 1 and the Braves 1A for me. They're so stacked across the board, both of them. Pitching, hitting. The lineups are just like, it's like a fantasy team or something.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Dodgers, Will Smith, Ohtani.
Mm-hmm.
List goes on. Mookie Betts, of course. The old Brave that they have Freddie Freeman.
There's the Acuna bat, by the way. But
Ronald
yeah.
Acuna, but yeah, they're a great team.
Yeah, so no doubt
The
about
Braves
that.
Braves are great too. Acuna, Albies.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Olsen. Both of those teams are just loaded.
I was watching them play today at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Ah, there you go.
Phillies took an early lead in the Jason Worth home run off Strider.
Okay.
And they put in Jimenez after. And then they just routed them.
That's
they
what
just
happens.
came out and routed Philadelphia.
NC State, by the way, officially knocks out Marquette. And that game is final. Purdue's going to definitely beat Gonzaga up 17 now with 3:34 left. Boiler up, Boilermakers.
Boiler up.
So what do you guys think? What are we thinking as far as breaks? Orders have slowed down a little bit. I'll drop in some links, though. Breaks that will happen. Mini is 1 to go. This break will 100% happen. Our mini helmets. I love the receiver stars in here. A.J. Brown, Jordan Addison, and the awesome running backs, Sean Alexander and Earl Campbell. Here's that mini double. I'll drop in the college double. 2 spots to go. These are definitely, I would say, probably our 2 best bets at a break tonight. And then I'll drop in that baseball break. 4 to go in that double box. Actually, by the way, the mini's just sold out.
I know. I just saw
which
that.
is perfect. But the baseball 4 to go, that should happen as well this program. So keep it going, guys. Keep those orders going. We'll keep the night going here at UA. Man, what the heck is going on? Braden Smith for Purdue has 15 assists tonight. He's got almost a triple-double, Daniel. 12 points, 8 rebounds, 15 assists.
That's crazy.
There's only 3 minutes left, so he probably won't get it, but he's having quite the game tonight.
That's what they need. They need
15 assists.
See, they were getting the ball. Edie's a man amongst boys, and of course he's gonna get the ball.
He needs help.
But
Everybody
what they
needs
need
some
to
help.
do is, kind of have a guy like that. It just, sets him up really well. Can also drive the lane and get a quick bucket if they need to. Just to take the pressure off him, always having the ball in his hands.
Yeah, agreed. Nobody wins a championship alone. I know the 07 Cavs, LeBron got him there alone, but he couldn't win alone. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the mini helmets, guys. Mini helmet break coming up.
I honestly cannot believe you're dissing Zadrunas Zagauskas and Mo Williams like that.
I'm sorry, but I am dissing. Delonte West as well. Boobie Gibson, Kyle Gibson, yeah.
Kyle Gibson. Oh,
Yeah.
Delonte. Yeah, it's sad, but very good player at one time. Seriously.
Zachary says 1 and 6 in the minis. Thank you, Mr. Wright. We'll get those 2 off the ticker in our mini helmets. 1 and 6.
1 and 6. I'll go ahead and get those for you right now.
Thank you, sir. All right, Seth, Luke, Kyle, Dennis, Zachary, Chris, and Zachary again. It's the all-common name break, but not me. I'm not in it because my name's not common enough. I guess Dennis is different enough, but otherwise, all these other names are very, very common.
You're gonna need to do some research on that.
On which one?
on all of them, see the percentage breakdowns.
Probably should. Yeah. I feel like Kyle, Zach, and Chris, we see all the time. Seth, Luke.
I don't hear Muhammad.
No.
Muhammad's the most common name in the world.
Well, yeah, but not in our break room, probably. Although we do stream internationally, Daniel.
We do.
And you can find us anywhere in the world. I'm not 100% sure about North Korea, but maybe.
That would be crazy.
Maybe.
Could you imagine getting a North Korea order coming in?
You know, Kim Jong-un might be watching.
It would be Kim Jong-un.
He might be watching. You never
What do you
know.
think about Diamond Double?
Yeah. Justin, I got great news for you. Says when you get a chance, what headliners are left in the Diamonds? How about all of them, Justin? We closed out the old Diamond series. So, here we go. Luke Lane, what's up? Insult. I don't know if that's an insult. We're just saying it's a common name. And real quick, this is why Daniel, I was leaning about you putting Live Break 1 maybe.
Yeah.
Just because that way they know that nothing has been happening in that break yet. But just to clarify, Justin, every single box, every single headliner is left in the Diamonds. Only 25 boxes, 10 photo headliners, all out there, brother. A lot of great stuff in the Diamonds. We got 6 clicks here for the minis. Chris Abermatz up top in the NFC North. Zachary Wright, the NFC South. We got the NFC East here. Kyle Hummel. Seth Morgan in the NFC West. We got Zachary Erickson, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South. Dennis, AFC East. And Luke in the AFC West. Legal tampering mini helmets. Double the boxes. Double the fun here. 1 and 6. There's so much I can do with Luke's name. Luke Lane, Lewis Lane, Luke, I am your father. There's so many possibilities, Daniel.
A lot going on there.
They are endless with that name. Yeah, we got a mini coming up. Mini, it's a cowboy. It's a nice Eclipse mini.
Dark? Oh, wow.
It's the blue Randy White Hall of Fame 94 inscription. That is the NFC East.
Manster.
Would you guess who's winning again, Daniel?
Zachary or Kyle Hummel?
Yeah, that was like 2 good guesses. It is Kyle this time.
Wow.
Because both of those guys have won a lot recently. Congrats, Kyle Hummel, on the Randy White. The Manster, as you said, Daniel, one of the Cowboy legends from back in the day. He was an absolute beast. 9 Pro Bowls, 7-time All-Pro, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, all that and more for Randy White. Alrighty, Kyle. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Randy White. Alright, we got one more mini coming up in the double box. Then I'm guessing college next, maybe, Daniel?
Yeah, closed.
College just closed out, so that'll be another double box on the way here at UA. What's up, Justin Connor? Long time no see, man. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Good to have Justin back in the break room. A lot of folks make their triumphant returns here at UA, right? They play when they can. They spend some money, got to take a break, then they come back because everybody loves the action, right? There's no such thing as leaving forever because UA is always here. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day, baby.
Depending on the power situation.
Yes, we were on a little bit later today, but typically every single day.
Typically every day.
Ooh, I love this hit. Love this hit. Seth Morgan, you got yourself Sean Alexander, the 2005 NFL MVP, had the most rushing touchdowns that season, which Tomlinson broke the next year. But either way, Alexander is fantastic. Another one of those Alabama running backs in the pros. An absolute beast. A beautiful Eclipse mini. Beautiful hit for Seth Morgan. It's been a while, says Justin. This place is the absolute best for memorabilia. Isn't that the truth, man? Yeah, I mean, look, I always tell these guys, play when you can. Obviously, everyone's got finances. They got families. They can't play every single day. If the finances are low, take a break. Come back in a few months when you can. We'll be here every single time. But it is definitely the best place for memorabilia, the best place for sports chat, the best place for food chat, the best place for everything.
Oh, yeah.
UA. We get some life advice as well. All sorts of awesome friendships and connections made here in the break room.
So that's another Eclipse mini?
What's up?
Is that another Eclipse mini?
Another Eclipse mini. I like it. It's the green and black with the silver inscription. I think it's Psalms. I think it's 39:4. I know Bob memorized what it is. I forgot, but it is a religious reference here on the Alexander inscription, by the way.
Nice.
Been an ear, says 1969. There you go. Oh, just 1 year? Not. Let's see. Let's carry the one. 31. Not 55 years. Because we were not around in 1969.
No.
His user account is 1969, 1969, 1969.
Yeah.
So I'm making a joke. Not 1 year. It's been 55 years.
Yeah, it's been 55 years.
It's been 55 years. It's like Titanic. Rose is like, it's been 90 blah blah years.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever that line is.
87, I think.
College double coming up. College double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. There's 7 headliners left in the last 10 boxes. That is some incredible ratios in that college break. Did Justin get in that diamond double?
Yeah.
5 spots to go. We got in there. All the headliners out there.
Connor.
Justin Connor making moves, baby. Good job, brother. So we got, let's see, Kyle, who's red hot. Zachary, red hot. 1969, by the way, is Dave Hampton. That's who it is in the breaks. And then Frank Evans in here as well. Zach wants 9 and 32. All right, Zach. We got Jim McMahon and Jim Brown. Attack of the Gyms. 9 and 32 here.
Christian Watson and Magic Johnson.
Okay. Cross Sport Reference.
Cross sport reference.
Magic Johnson is currently in the break room, Daniel.
Oh yeah. I'm looking
Triple sign basketball with James Worthy and Jerry West.
How could that not be a chase?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
21 boxes left. We got 8 headliners in
logo.
that 1 and 4. Yeah, it's a great series. It's a great series, to say the least. All right, then we got a quick drink, then we'll run this college double box. I think the break page is a little bit open right now, so get those spots going. I know the practice squad double with 6 to go. That'll likely happen tonight. The diamond double 5 to go. That'll likely happen tonight. Definitely think that baseball will happen 4 to go in that double box. Now those are some of the breaks that should happen tonight, but that is entirely up to you guys with your orders. All right. 6 clicks for the college break. 5 and 6. Dave Hampton up top in the Big 10 looking for the Nebraska triple signed lid. Kyle Hummel's got the Big 12. Zachary Wright, ACC. How about it, Zach? Ed Reed, Andre Johnson. Kyle's got the Pac-12. Frank in the SEC. It just means more. Could mean a Fran Tarkenton and a Jamar Chase. And maybe a Devontae Smith, 2 of the 3. Zachary Wright, everything else could be that Roger Staubach Navy suspension lid with the Heisman Trophy inscription and the number 12 potentially. This one feels heavy, Daniel. This could be one of those authentic headliners in our college break.
Could be.
It is most definitely a full-size authentic. It's got the full-size authentic box. It's got the full-size authentic bag. It is one of the best receivers in the game. How about Jamar Chase, baby? They're still chasing this guy. Can't catch him. That's the SEC. Frank Evans, former Biletnikoff Award winner at LSU. Part of, in my opinion, the greatest college football offense of all time. Joe Burrow, the quarterback. We have Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase receivers, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, the running back, and Randy Moss's son was a tight end on that team. That's the SEC. Burrow set that record for passing touchdowns that year. Frank Evans, congrats on Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
He is a top 5 receiver in the game when healthy. He's got a great future. Beautiful LSU authentic, the yellow and the purple. This is nice.
Good tags.
Probably let's dump the Donald, because I know I like the slate. We haven't done the slate before. Donald.
Really? You're dumping? Yeah, that makes sense. The slate is nice.
I also did Donald earlier this week.
Oh, did you? Nice.
So,
What'd you
yeah,
do him on?
that exact helmet. So that makes the decision a little bit easier, Daniel.
Well, this helmet's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Jamar Chase has I don't know if you guys can see this, but he has the nicest new age wide receiver signature.
Yes, he does.
He does.
No doubt about it.
Definitely.
I think it's one of the ones over there, Daniel, but when you get a second for this one.
Yeah, it's
I don't know, it's just a whole pile of them, but
yeah,
we'll get it figured out. We got box 9 next coming up in the double box break for the college. Now, Frank says, I want a Fran for a Frank. Fran Tarkenton still lurking in this college potentially for the double up.
I don't think he said that.
It is a full-size rep helmet, looks like here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, former Bear, baby. Great tight end. Great on Fox Football.
Whoa.
The Miami 305. It is Greg Olsen.
That's crazy.
That's the ACC. That's a filler hit. That's
That
what the
should be a
fillers look
secondary
like.
headliner. That's
Greg
crazy.
Olsen, Miami sick hit. We had that Oregon lid that was insane. The 305 baby ACC Zach Wright.
It's a rep, right?
That's a full size rep, but still, it's fantastic.
That's the nicest rep helmet I've ever seen.
Yeah, this thing is nuts. The
That's the
Miami
nicest
305 baby with the turnover chains. That thing is sick. It's the chains right there across the top.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Man, that thing is sick.
Right?
That's incredible looking.
Right on. There we go, Zach Wright. Greg Olsen.
Yeah, that's got to be like I said, that's got to be my favorite rep helmet I've ever seen in the break room.
It is cool. I have seen this one before, but it definitely doesn't get old. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, probably the two best looking lids today were our two college fillers, the Greg Olson and the Oregon Duck.
Isn't that weird?
Just sheer look-wise, right?
Yeah.
Man. So 8 boxes left now in the college. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 headliners in the last 8 boxes. That is a 75% chance at a headliner in the college series. That is pretty nice. That is sweet. Great hit, Zach, says Roberts. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Fantastic stuff for Zachary Wright. Greg Olson. So,
Do you know what floor he lived on in his Miami dorm?
no idea.
The 7th.
The 7th floor? How do you know that?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you making it up?
I'm not making it up.
Okay.
That's actually real.
All right.
But I can't tell you how I know.
You can't tell me how you know?
I can't because of the cameras.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe you'll tell me off air.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very PG rated.
I mean, it's not. I made a rap song, but it's,
Okay.
it's better off I don't.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, says Zach. You're welcome, Zach. You're very welcome. The Greg Olson full-size lid, man. Very, very clean. Night of awesome hits in this college series. And we still got the Roger Staubach insane suspension. That Ed Reed looks clean. Nebraska triple sign. Fran Tarkenton. Man, some goodies in that college series. Absolute goodies. Here's that Barry Sanders from earlier tonight. One of my favorite hits of the night, guys. Let's keep these breaks rocking. Let's do a top-to-bottom rundown. Let's refresh the whole break page, excuse me. Let you guys know everything that we got going on here at UA. All right, starting with the Diamonds. It's the brand new series. We closed out the old series. It's just a new series. And we have every single headliner in here. Speedflex is usually worth about double a normal authentic without the autograph, obviously. But man, we have 3 flexes across the top. Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, and Emmitt Smith. We are talking about 90s legends. I mean, arguably, Daniel, what do you think? We're going to eliminate quarterbacks because everybody knows it's the quarterback. Arguably, the 3 best skill position offensive players of the 90s. Sanders, Rice, and Smith. What do you think?
Yeah,
I think so.
Sanders, Rice, Smith, I guess.
Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders, and Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, the only ones I could maybe think that could rival that would be Falk.
Yeah, but he is late 90s
Late
only.
90s, yeah. So late 90s.
Yeah, I wouldn't say.
That's it.
Yeah, these 3 guys, the 3 best skill position players in the 90s, all on speed flexes. Again, stuff varies online. There's variance in values. You know, the same lid could go for $800. It could go for $1,200 as well. But given their speed flex, given the autograph, given the visors, probably can say safely more than $1,000 value for those if you're patient, right? Obviously, fantastic stuff in those 3 lids. Also about $1,000 value, a Randy Moss straight cash homie. I mean, let's talk about the best offensive players in the 2000s. Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson got to be up there.
Yeah.
I mean, Torrey Holt as well, greatest show on turf. We got Tony Gonzalez, the best tight end of the 2000s, if not the best ever. We do have Jared Goff in this series, modern quarterback, the primetime Cowboy authentic, and Andre Johnson as well. Sanders, Goff, Moss, all NFC, Peterson, all NFC North headliners. I mean, you hit 2 headliners, always worth more than not always, but typically worth more than $1,000 value. These ones for sure. We're talking about speed flexes, quarterbacks, receivers, and all-time great running backs in the NFC North double up. Torrey Holt, Jerry Rice still lurking. Everything is out there. 25 boxes left. And we got ourselves 10 photoed headliners. So 5 to go in that diamond double box. We have only 4 to go in the practice squad double. Probably our next break. Speaking of winning 2 lids that combine for over $1,000 value easy, it takes $174 to get there in the diamonds. In this break, it only takes $94.
Uh-huh.
Devontae Adams Speedflex, Joe Montana Chiefs Authentic.
Ooh.
$94, 2 authentic headliners in the practice squad. That is nuts. George Kittle, top 2 tight end right now, probably. We have the late great Dick Butkus, and we have that sick Tyreek Hill photo. Not to mention Rondé Barber and Donovan McNabb, secondary headliners. With these 2 guys, we're looking at a 7 in 16 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. That is some really, really good ratios.
I don't think I ever pulled Montana on a Chiefs lid, so I'm excited. I'd like to see that.
I've seen it like twice ever in
ever.
2.5 years here. I don't know authentic. I think like once or twice also on a rep.
I think I might have seen it on a mini once.
Yeah, on a mini I've seen. But yeah.
Authentic.
4 to go in that college break. These guys get it. I mean, 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Roger Staubach in that everything else spot. We got Andre Johnson and Ed Reed in the ACC spot. Nebraska triple signed in the Big Ten spot. Then Frank Tarkenton plus Devontae Smith available in the SEC spot. So with the Smith, it's a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner in the college. That is really, really good odds. 7 to go in the practice squad single. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We are sleeping on this one. 21 boxes left. 7 photo headliners plus J.J. Watt for 8 total. Hulk Hogan on that beautiful framed photo. Already framed for you. Don't have to frame anything. It's ready. It is beautiful on Hulk Hogan. Dale Earnhardt Jr., one of the most famous NASCAR drivers, like his son. Also a great driver. I mean, like his father, excuse me. You know, not as great as his father. That's because his father is considered by some as the best ever.
Yeah.
Dale Jr., also a really good NASCAR driver. We have the 5 Miami Hurricane Authentic Signatures. Ray Lewis, Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, I think it's Frank Gore, and Andre Johnson. The more autographs, the more value.
Oh, yeah.
That's 5 autographs, Daniel.
5.
Speaking of multi-sign items, the Laker triple signed, all Hall of Famers, Magic Johnson, James Worthy, and the logo himself, Jerry West. How about some 80s Celtics legends? Former champs together, Larry Bird, Kevin McHale, and the big man, Robert Parrish.
Big man.
The
Chief.
We do have Nolan Ryan and Adley Rutschman still out there
awesome.
in here. Man, that's another good
Imagine
double
doubling
up.
up on that.
All right, you can double up with Ryan and Rutschman. Everything else, Hulk Hogan, Dale Earnhardt. Basketball, 6 autograph. Laker triple sign and Celtic triple sign. Right?
Dream scenario.
That'd be sick.
Dream scenario.
And then we have the 5 Miami signature helmet plus the J.J. Watt. So there's a football double up possibility as well.
True.
So everything is out there in the 1 and 4. Also a 1 in 4 chance to win. Better odds than any other break out there in the break room. 5 to go in the college single, 4 to go in the 1 and 4. Jersey break, we have 4 jerseys left. I think we did pull all the headliners, but there is obviously goodies in the jersey still. Is the Barry still in the break? Yes. So the Barry Sanders you see in front of me is from the old Diamond Series. This new Diamond Series, everything is out there, guys. We have not broken a single box in this new Diamond Series. Every single headliner is out there, including Barry Sanders, including Jerry Rice, including Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss. We can go on and on. All those names still out there. Mini helmets, 8 spots to go in the minis. Still looking for Jordan Addison, Earl Campbell, A.J. Brown. We do have secondary headliners out there, Thurman Thomas and C.J. 2K. And lastly, 4 to go on that baseball double box. We got 1 from the old series, which is the mixer, and then 1 from the new series, which is the baseball bats. Once we knock out this last break, it's going to be just a new series by itself. How many headliners left in here? All of them. We have some of the best players right now in the game. 2 top 3 players for me, position-wise. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Aaron Judge. We got Vlad Jr., Adley Rutschman, Julio Rodriguez, Yordan Alvarez, Tatis Jr., all those guys out there. We got legends in here too. Barry Larkin, former league MVP, and Deion Sanders, not on a football helmet, but a baseball bat in the Going, Gone series. So guys, let me know what you want to break. Plenty of great options right there after that top to bottom rundown. Yeah, just to make sure you guys are not confused, this Barry Sanders is from the old series. Let me grab that LSU lid. That one hasn't gotten its shine much here. The LSU Standard Authentic. It's nice, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
It's a beautiful lid. Jamar Chase. Chase. So, guys, let's get in there. Orders were pretty busy up until about 8:30. We have slowed down a little bit the last 15, 20 minutes. So get those spots. Let's keep the night going.
Oh, yeah.
You are very welcome, Evans Frank. Very, very welcome, sir. So best bets at breaks, though, Daniel, I would say there's probably 4 I really think we will knock out tonight. Maybe we'll knock out 3 of them, but diamond double, 5 to go. As soon as that's 3 or less, usually feels pretty quick.
Yeah.
Practice squad double, 4 to go. This is probably my best bet for a break. I would say $94 a spot. A double up with Montana and Adams. Probably the best bet at a break in here. We got 4 to go in the college double. That's possible as well. And then we have the 4 to go in that baseball double. Yeah, William, the Staubach suspension is still out there, man. There's only 8 boxes left in here. And we have 6 headliners left. Staubach, Andre Johnson, Ed Reed, Nebraska triple sign, Fran Tarkenton, and Devontae Smith. 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. That is sick. As for the 1 and 4, I just went over this earlier, but we do have the Hulk Hogan, the Dale Jr., the Adley Rutschman, Nolan Ryan, 5 Miami signature helmet, the Laker triple sign, which is Magic, Worthy, and the logo Jerry West, and then the Celtic triple sign, which is Kevin McHale, Larry Bird, and of course Robert Parrish. I am a little surprised that 1 and 4 is not moving more. I think it's a psychological thing. Once they saw the Mahomes go, they're like, I don't want to get in there anymore. But there is plenty of other reasons to play in the 1 and 4. By the way, I know we talk about the photo headliners, but this series is good for unique stuff that you don't really have in your collection. There's some awesome unique fillers coming out of that 1 and 4 series. So definitely could be worth a shot, folks. A little bit quiet tonight in the chat, guys. What's going on? I know they're watching movies, March Madness. The chat's just a wee bit quiet tonight, Daniel.
Who's playing at 9 o'clock today?
Duke and Houston.
Oh, that's going to be such a
That's going to be such a good game.
That's going to be a great game.
Yeah, Duke and Houston is going to be fantastic. Let's take a peek at the UA March Madness bracket. I think the boss man's still in first. I think I'm in second, tied with Robbie, I believe. I know our guy Dom's bracket went poof.
Yeah.
He didn't have luck with his. You don't do a bracket though, right?
I'm just not into brackets.
You're not in the brackets or betting. You are unique in our break room. Let's see here. So Matt is in first with 61 points. Me and Robbie second with 56. I do have UConn winning it all, but the problem for me is that Matt also has UConn. I know I need Tennessee to beat Creighton. I think if Creighton wins, if UConn wins, then Matt is guaranteed. Because he has Creighton and Bama in his Final Four.
Creighton and Bama.
Yeah.
Well, Bama, who do they have to play to get to the Final Four?
Clemson.
Clemson could beat them.
Yeah, we'll see.
Clemson could beat them.
We'll see. So that's the UA Bracket Challenge. Steven, come on, Steven. Lagging behind, Steven Ryan. He does have UConn, though, so he's going to make up some points here, no doubt. Almost everyone picked UConn in our challenge. We had
Except Robbie.
Robbie had Houston.
Houston.
Joey had Kentucky, Dom had Kentucky, and then Luke had UNC, but everyone else picked Houston or Connecticut.
Nobody had Purdue.
Nobody.
That's ridiculous.
No love.
What ridiculous.
My name is Common Beats Colin. M-I-Z, not I-L-L. So far, I'm beating him. How about it, Colin Rudisil? So, what do you guys think? What should be the bet for me and Colin, by the way, guys? So, I'm betting on UConn minus 8.5 against Illinois. So, what should the bet be? If I win or if Colin wins, what should the other guy do? Because in the past, we've had some bets in our break room for the Super Bowl 2 years ago. The loser had to wear face paint of the other team. So Colin got on the air, wore Chiefs face paint. the yellow and red. It was awesome.
That's funny.
When we bet on the Eagles-Bears line a couple years ago, I won. He had to wear my Rex Grossman jersey on the air. Now, we did get the Illinois-Mizzou game for basketball. I wore an Illinois hat on the air. And then I can't remember the other one, what it was. Oh, it was that Fly, Eagles, Fly. The Chiefs-Eagles this year in the regular season. The Eagles won. I had to wear the Eagle hat.
Well,
so we're 2-2. We're even.
You want UConn to win. Well,
so I need the spread. I told them I'm going to bet the spread.
But do you want Illinois to win?
No.
No?
I want UConn.
Well, other than the spread, like, do you like Illinois?
No, they're rivals with Mizzou. Not an Illinois fan.
Really?
Yeah.
Shocked. Okay.
Yeah, not an Illini guy personally.
I like the Illini.
I mean, I don't hate them, but I'm not cheering for them.
I'm a Northwestern guy, so
Okay.
kind of rivals.
You don't like UConn either.
Yeah, I definitely
right.
I knew there was nothing going to happen there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 spots to go in that practice squad double box. 3 spots to go, guys. I'll drop that link in the chat. That break will definitely happen tonight. I'm hoping we get these breaks moving. You and I both know this, Daniel.
Yeah.
1 or 2 big people come in here. This could be a long night full of breaks, which is always our preference. But if these orders don't start moving, the earliest we can go tonight is 9:30. Definitely with 100% certainty, man, that practice squad double will be done by 9:30. 3 spots left. That is our best better to break, guys. Get in there and make it happen. So I like to be here late at night. That's always what I enjoy doing the most because I'll be up anyway. But if we get out early, I guess I'll watch the March Madness tonight or something. I don't know. We don't get out early on Friday ever.
Not much.
We've been getting out a little bit earlier in general in the break room. And speaking of, one guy comes in here and shuts the door. Look who's in. Look who's in. Would you look at who's in? Nate Alberts. What's up, Nate the Great? Bought a diamond single up. The entire one, Nate. All the boxes out there. Brand new diamond series. Let us know what number you want. Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number. Nate Alberts. Just like that. Nate comes in here. Matthew comes in here. Klitsch brother comes in here. We shut it down, right? Mm-hmm. Box 18. Thank you, Mr. Alberts.
Box 18. Be right there in a second.
And just so you know, Nate, this is the new Diamond series. I know it says live break, whatever it says, but we do some boxes in the old series. This is every box available, every headliner out there. So if you're looking for something in a Diamond series, it is definitely available. Now, Nate wants speed flexes. He wants the Barry Sanders, the Jerry Rice, or the Emmitt Smith. That's what he's looking for. So box 18, his lucky number. Awesome new Diamond series. Only 4 to go in that double box, by the way, guys, in our Diamonds. And Duke and Houston tipping off now, Daniel. Should be one that goes down to maybe the last possession.
Good.
I actually think Houston's going to win, but I think Duke is going to cover, if that makes sense. 4.5 point spread.
Yeah.
But I think either one could go either way.
Plus 4.5.
Plus 4.5, yeah. Here's a beautiful Jamar Chase lid. And box 18 coming up, Nate. 18 out of 25. His lucky number. Looking to get lucky here. Full-size authentic coming up. Ooh, it's a good one. That's a good one. It's a headliner. Not a flex. It is an authentic, though. How about Andre Johnson on the Texan lid? Just got in the Hall of Fame. 11th all-time in receiving yards. Twice led the league in receiving yards. AFC South Nate Alberts on the Andre Johnson authentic. Put some respect on this guy's name. I mean, come on. Matt Schaub was the best quarterback he had. Had this guy had C.J. Stroud, for example, or maybe even Manning, Breeze, Brady, some of those guys, Kurt Warner, Brett Favre, the numbers would look even better for Andre Johnson. Great hit, Nate Alberts on the Texan Johnson authentic. Headliner hit? Yes, sir. It is a headliner, and rightfully so. Andre Johnson. Very nice hit, says John Wells. Yes, sir, John. John, we do have the Speedflex Jerry Rice in here if you're interested. John is a big 49er fan. Nice, says Frank. Nice indeed, Andre Johnson. So didn't get a flex, but he did get a headliner. That is nicely done for Mr. Alberts. Only 25 boxes in this one, by the way. So could go quick. Could go quick. I'm willing to bet that Nate might have another round in him. We'll see. If not, that's okay, Nate. But again, everything is out there in this series.
Yeah, I mean, he bought in the...
Bought the next one. Looks like he bought the next one, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, he wants another one. So, John, you could probably just send it to the Ultimate Autographs address, man, which is on our page. If you Google Ultimate Autographs, you will see our address. You can send it there, and that way all of us can get the merch. So just Google Ultimate Autographs, and the address is right there, brother. But if I do remember, I could send you an email as well. Wells6wells at AOL, he says. And Nate wants his other favorite number, 20 next. Did you know that John Wells works on the corporate side of In-N-Out Burger?
No,
Fun fact.
I did not know.
Yeah, we're talking about food last night.
What was the number?
Yeah.
What was the number?
Sorry, 20. 20. Yep, sounds good, John. Appreciate that, brother. You don't have to, but if you do want to do that, that is super nice of you, no doubt.
You must live in California. Or maybe somewhere on the West Coast.
I can't remember if he does. He might do remote work. You know how it is.
Oh, yeah, true.
Corporate remote work. We do have, maybe though, he's a Niner fan. Looks like the practice squad double sold out. We're 2 to go in the college double and 1 to go in the diamond double. So, I mean, just when you think it's slowing down, it picks right back up. That's what happens here in the UA Live break room. All right, thank you, John. Appreciate that, man. That's super duper nice of you. All right, so Nate got the next diamond, box 20 coming up. Nate the Great Alberts. And he manages delivery truck drivers, so that could be obviously remote as well.
Cool.
All right, box 20, Nate the Great, 20 of 25 in the Diamond Helmet Series. Good luck, sir. All of these are authentics. I mean, it's a 40% chance at a photo headliner. That's pretty good, Daniel.
Yeah.
A little bit better than usual for our Diamond Series. I know you're going to like this one personally, because I know you love linemen a lot.
Yeah.
We got one of the best defensive linemen, Hall of Famer Howie Long, baby.
Ooh,
very
yeah.
clean autograph. Fox football star. Congrats, Nate, on the Howie Long authentic.
Oh, yeah.
Just a filler. Just hanging out.
Howie Long, another one of those guys that's still around the game to this day. Part of the
His
Fox.
sons have played too.
Yep, Jake and Chris Long.
Mm-hmm.
Both good players as well. Offensive linemen, though.
Yep.
But Howie Long, one of the best defensive ends at stopping the run.
Yes.
Very good at cutting in and getting the edge of the feet for the running back trying to break across the line of scrimmage.
Sure. Agreed. Nice hit, says William. Good luck, Nate, says Omar.
What kind of helmet is that?
Just their standard.
That's a standard one?
That's how nice the Raiders lids are. I mean, nothing flashy about it, but it is one of the best standards in the game. The Raider Authentic.
Oh, yeah.
Howie Long.
I thought it was like a throwback one or something.
No, but just looks fresh.
Looks
looks
great.
fresh.
Great.
Practice Squad double box is coming up next. Still looking for the Devontae Adams Speedflex and the Joe Montana Chiefs Authentic, among other awesome headliners in the Practice Squad. Talking about practice, baby. Not the game. We're talking about practice. We got Jeremiah, Zachary, Frank, Dave, Kyle, and Michael in here. Michael Alonso, a Dolphin fan, probably wants that Tyreek Hill photo, right? That's a good one, too. So our third practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad double box. We're talking about Houston and Duke, how it should be a close game. Obviously, it's very, very early, Daniel. It is all Houston so far, though. 8-0 Houston early in the game. So let me know, guys, on that those 2 box numbers in the practice squad. And then looks like Nate got the next single as well.
Yes, he did.
And that double box, only 1 spot to go. The college football double box, 2 spots to go. All right, Frank, 25 and 33. Thank you, sir. 25 and 33 going off the ticker in the practice squad. Cool.
25 and 33.
Yes, sir. We got Richard Sherman and Tony Dorsett. How about that? 25 and 33 numbers.
In the practice squad, 25?
Yeah. Do we not have 25?
No.
We have 33, though?
Yes, we do.
All right, so one more. Frank, looks like 25 is gone. So let me know what number you want instead. We do have 33, though.
Yeah, we do have 33.
He wants 31.
31?
31 works.
Yeah, it works.
And Jeremiah Greco's got the NFC North. NFC South is Kyle. NFC East is Kyle. Frank has the NFC West. Dave, AFC North. Zachary, AFC South. Jeremiah, AFC East. And Michael's got that AFC West spot looking for Devontae Adams on a flex and a Joe Montana. So let me get 31 off the ticker as well.
2 of the best 3-point shooters of all time.
Reggie Miller and Larry Bird.
Yes, yes.
There you go. So 31 and 33 are going off. So it'll be 34 to 37. All right, good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad break. I think Nate got the next one, right?
Yes, he is. That's what I'm doing right now.
Sweet. Ooh, one of my favorite players of all time. I love me this fullback. It's the A-Train, Mike Allstott, baby. 6-time Pro Bowler. This guy just used to run over guys. I mean, had more than 900 rush yards one season as a fullback. He's probably in a good mood tonight. Purdue grad. Boiler up tonight, Boilermakers.
That's right.
That is Beckett certified QR sticker on that bad boy. Mike Allstott. Guess who? Just take a guess.
Nate Alberts?
Kyle Hummel.
Kyle Hummel.
Nate's not in this one. Nate's going to win because he bought all the spots.
Yeah,
But of the guys that don't buy all the spots, it's either Zachary Wright or Kyle Hummel tonight because they have been cleaning out the break room. Congrats, Kyle, on Mike Allstott. Part of that tandem with Warwick Dunn in the backfield. Really good in the late 90s, early 2000s. Did help the Bucks win that Super Bowl over the Raiders.
He did.
Congrats, Kyle. I said a 7 in 16 chance at a headliner in here. It's now a 7 in 15 chance. Only keeps growing in the practice squad. It's all you, Nate, in the next one, by the way, brother. I know we wait till we put it in the chat, but if you do have all the all the spots in the break and you are the very next break, you are good to call our number, Nate, if you got one for the diamonds. Helps us keep the party moving along, right? His 2 favorite numbers are gone, 18 and 20, right? So what's he going to do next? Nate the Great Alberts. 22 is what he'll do. Maybe number 22, inbox 22 maybe, Emmitt Smith. So 18 and 20 are gone. So I'll do 19, then it'll be 21, and then 23 to 35 in the diamonds. Thank you, Nate. 22 works, brother. Mike Allstott, the A-Train. Justin says he's using all my numbers for that double box. Ah, I see. All right, thank you, Daniel. I do have one more practice squad double, but then I'll rip this one for Nate. Well, should have knocked it out a little bit quicker, right? Nate is jumping in and saying, forget that double. I'll close out the single first. 33 coming up in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. 33 of 40. This is a secondary headliner and a really good one. Fantastic quarterback. You know who it's going to. Kyle Hummel again. It is Donovan McNabb, baby. 6-time Pro Bowler. Played in 4 straight NFC Championship games at one point. Great dual threat quarterback. Played in the Super Bowl as well. Now, beautiful custom jersey. Beckett certified with that QR sticker. Donovan McNabb. Had those great commercials with his mom. The Chunky Noodle Soup commercials. They were fantastic.
So they were.
Love this hit. McNabb. Probably my favorite Eagle of all time. He's actually from the Chicagoland area. Played at Mount Carmel High School.
She did?
Of course, he was an amazing high school football quarterback. Usually guys that make the NFL tend to be pretty amazing in high school.
Yes, they do.
It's very rare that they're not. Excellent, says Kyle. There you go, sir. Excellent. And what is that, Mr. Burns from The Simpsons?
Yeah.
Excellent. Everything is in Kyle's favor tonight. It's all going excellent. I will put the McNabb jersey away. Then it's Nate's Diamond next. I know that Diamond double is right there too, right?
Yes, it is.
Awesome. 178405 Donovan McNabb. All right, Nate. Let's see if we got a flex for you, man. He's looking to flex on him here in the diamonds. All Nate again. And we have 3 flexes out there, plus a Randy Moss with the straight cash homie, an alternate Jared Goff, an Adrian Peterson. I mean, there's a lot of big level names in this diamond series, right? Love all the hits in this one. All right, box 22. Is Emmett Smith in here? Number 22 in box 22. It's not Emmett Smith. But man, this is beautiful. I always say everyone's got to have one of these in the collection. The nicest auto in the game, Curtis Martin. Look at this Lunar Authentic with the black ink. Nate Alberts. It's an actual human being that signed this, Daniel. Let that sink in.
I know.
Holy cow. 6th all-time in rushing yards, by the way. One of the best backs ever. It is Curtis, my favorite, Martin, going to Nate Alberts.
On a circular surface.
Right?
On a circular.
Oh my gosh.
That's incredible. But more than that, he was an incredible player for the Jets. Top 10 all-time rushing yards, I believe?
6th.
6th, yes.
6th all-time. My girlfriend saw one of the hit videos for Instagram, and she's like, why don't you get us that autograph? I'm like, it is nice, isn't it?
It is.
Looks beautiful. The best signature says, John, pretty, says Craig. I have 3 of his, LOL, says Nate. Okay, well, you could trade one, sell one, Nate. Some capital. Because I bet a lot of guys that see this lid, they're like, I want that, right? It's Curtis Martin, man.
Very nice.
It's an insane looking lid. It's an insane autograph for Nate the Great Alberts. A lot of good running backs tonight. Barry Sanders, Eric Dickerson, Curtis Martin.
Yeah.
All guys that are top 10 all-time in rushing yards. So Nate asked, did anyone want that? I imagine there's a lot of folks that wanted Nate. It's a beautiful lid, man. This is fantastic. There is a lot of his out there. That is true. And that is true, Nate. And he's going to give it to John Wells.
There we go.
So we can use John's recent order number. So nice as Mossy guy. Nice indeed. Yeah, he does sign a lot. But, I mean, it's a beautiful auto. Not one I get sick of seeing. So I got John on Wednesday, 17951.
Let me write that down. John Wells.
No, I'm sorry, I lied. 177951. 2 sevens. Alright, nice blessings, buddy, says John. That is all too generous, Nate, for Curtis Martin. I can't believe, that he's gifting authentics. I mean, I get when he gifts the baseball or basketball jerseys in the 1 and 4, but the full-size authentics, that's where the value's at, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
Even if there's a lot of them out there, they're still worth, considerable amount. It's Curtis Martin, too. It's a beautiful auto. Like, that could be a centerpiece for many people, right? Not for Nate, because his collection is next level, but for many folks, that could be a centerpiece item, the Curtis Martin autograph. All right, refreshing the break page. Looks like we got 2 to go in that baseball break. And we are sold out on that diamond double box.
Yes, we are. It's
Diamond
already up.
double. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I see it. Zachary Wright, Justin Connor, Dave Hampton, Kyle Hummo, James Williams, and Gisela Luster in here. So, Diamond double number 2 coming up. Diamond double number 2 dropped me 2 box numbers. Mossy Guy still hunting his first full-size helmet. There you go. Dustin says, Nate, I collect Lunars. What do you want for that Martin? Ooh, okay.
He already gave it away?
He did give it away already, so you might want to talk to JW. He did give that one away already, actually. Zach Wright wants boxes 1 and 25. Justin a little bit behind with 19. It was 1 and 25 that were first. We shall do 1 and 25. The bookends. The first box in the series and the last box in the series, Daniel. How about that?
That's cool.
That is super duper cool. And when we get that new diamond, Nate might buy out the whole double right away, perhaps. You already did? Yeah. Okay, makes sense. 1 to go on that college double box, by the way, guys. And 2 to go on that last pair of the baseball double box. So break page is bumping. You guys are doing a great job of knocking out heat. Good to have Dallas / James Williams back in the break room. Double up Dallas. Good to have you, buddy. Big time Colt fan, Mr. Dallas Williams. There's actually an Anthony Richardson secondary headliner in here. He's a break room vet. He probably reads the listing, Daniel. Anthony Richardson is in there as a secondary headliner in these diamonds. Alrighty. Good luck, everyone, says Mossy Guy. Good luck, guys. Agreed. Good luck. Let's see some heat in the diamonds. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Bob Boulay says 30 seconds left in the 4th. Tied game, Knicks and Spurs. Jalen Brunson, 55 points.
Wow.
Holy cow, Bob. That's a lot of points. 3:30 left in the 4th, excuse me. That's even more time.
Chicago kid.
Yep. Villanova started in college. Dallas says I'll take a secondary AR, right? He's such a good player. The Mavs really missed out on getting him back. Had such that great postseason. Definitely a good piece, Mr. Jalen Brunson. All right, Zachary's got the NFC North. Kyle's got the NFC South. Dave's got the NFC East. Gisela, right where she wants to be in the NFC West. Looking for that Jerry Rice flex. James / Dallas Williams, AFC North. Kyle Hummel, AFC South. Justin Connor back in the break room with the AFC East. And the red-hot Zachary Wright looking to be right again in the AFC West. We will start with box 25. 25 of 25 in the diamond helmets. Bunch of authentics left. 3 speed flexes still lurking. Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, and Barry Sanders still out here. Well. We got one less speed flex. It's the Lion King, Barry Sanders. With the blue visor, Zachary Wright strikes again. Box number mojo, the GOAT running back, the one and only Barry Sanders. Look at this blue visor, Daniel.
That's amazing.
That bad boy pops. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls. You guys know the drill. more than 1,000 yards rushing every single season. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Emmitt Smith had the great offensive line. Barry Sanders had nobody. Walter Payton's great. Jim Brown's great. Emmitt Smith is great. Peterson, Tomlinson. I'm sorry for me, though, Daniel. There's only one GOAT, and it's Barry Sanders. Oh, wow. Congrats, Zach, says Mossy Guy. Zach for the win, says William. That is a sexy helmet. It is sexy. We are bringing sexy back here with the Barry Sanders flex. Sick hit, says Robert. Wow, says Dave. Wow, indeed, on Barry Sanders. Well, the other Barry Sanders can go away because we're not doing 2 Barry Sanders in the hit video.
We got Barry Sanders and Barry Sanders.
Right? That makes it. We probably could actually maybe even. Well, I don't know. We might bump Montana for the Rice, so it would be cool to have Montana and Rice together.
It would.
We'll have some discussions.
Well, then we'll bump the Dickerson.
Yeah, we have options. We have options, to say the least. So Dave will trade. I bet you will. I bet you will. That blue visor, man. It looks cool on the stream. I'm looking up at the stream here, my computer on the right side, Daniel. But in person, it looks even more next level. This blue visor just... And it's a Speed Flex. Obviously, the Speed Flex worth more than the normal helmets. It's also Barry Sanders, too, right? Phenomenal. Great player. Big name. Beautiful helmet. It's got all of it all in one.
Oh, yeah.
And Dave has a Rice to trade, he says. Okay. Jerry Rice for Barry Sanders. That's a blockbuster trade, to say that. I don't even know which one I like more. I love both guys, personally. Box 1 coming up next. Box 1 in the Diamonds. 1 of 25 on the way. Do we have another headliner, Daniel? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can kind of already see what it is. I am correct. Speaking of Rice, it's Jerry Rice. Oh my goodness. The Niners Speed Flex with the gold visor. That's the NFC West, and would you look at that?
So,
one of the biggest Niner fans in
remember
the
she was
world.
looking for Rice earlier?
Oh, she was? She's got it.
Crazy.
Ask and you shall receive,
That's
Gisela.
cool. That's cool.
Receiving GOAT, more than 22,000 yards, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. He's got it all. It is Jerry Rice. Ooh, congrats, says Roderick Agmata. How about this? Montana goes to a Niner fan, Roderick Agmata, and Rice goes to a Niner fan, Gisela Luster.
That's very cool.
That is absolutely nuts.
That's cool.
Another Niner fan chimes in. JW says the receiving GOAT, nice hit on our team, he says. Not the Raider flex last night. This is the Niner flex, Jerry Rice.
Well, I thought it didn't have a visor. It does.
It does have a visor.
Beautiful gold visor.
Dang, that's a beautiful lick. Congrats, says Omar. Nate says I'll buy that for $1,500 right now.
Whoa.
I will say that's a really good offer.
That's actually not a bad.
It's a really good offer. I will say this. He might be barking up the wrong tree, though, because we're talking about a Niner fan.
Yeah.
That might be a centerpiece for her. If it was anyone else, I would say, Nate, no problem. You know, you can get that lid. But Gisela, she's a Niner fan.
Yeah.
I think this is a centerpiece for her. So jealous right now, says Roderick. That's beautiful, too, says Zach.
It is.
Beautiful stuff on the Jerry Rice flex. Brunson up to 59 points, says Bob.
Great job.
And Nate says, that's why I offered the price. I know, you offered a good deal. I think it's right there, right behind me. The Dickerson. Very cool. I mean, look, it's an offer. You always got to consider offers. But Nate is looking for the other flex in here. The Emmitt Smith. We might actually end up doing all flexes tonight. Because if we pull the Emmitt Smith, we have 3 flexes. That might be the story tonight. But we'll see. There's plenty of time to be had. We'll see what we'll knock out here tonight. Diamond double number 3. This is all Nate. Let me know on 2 box numbers, Nate. He is looking for the great Emmitt Smith in here. We could be flexing on him big time in the breaks. He wants 8, and he wants 9. Thank you, Nate. 8 and 9 coming up. Kyle Hummel says, nice hits. Nice hits indeed, man. These are, I mean, Barry Sanders and Jerry Rice on flexes. That is cream of the crop type stuff, to say the least.
Right next to each other.
Well, it makes sense. It's nice and easy for us.
Cool.
8 and 9. Yeah, that Montana lid is sweet, but if we pull the third flex, I think we'll do a flex thing, you know?
Yeah.
That's the best theme for us. If we pull the third flex, which we probably will at this point. It's only a 25-box series. Nate's in here hunting. Pretty sure Emmitt Smith is coming off the board tonight. Kind of a matter of not if, more like when, right? Ooh, this is nice. This is one of the best, like, old school standard authentics ever. They actually used to wear this helmet. It looks like extra specialized, but it is, believe it or not, very much real. Let me put Nate in here just for marking's sake. Love this lid. It is the Buccaneer Creamsicle Derek Brooks with the Hall of Fame 14 inscription with the smiley face as well. 11-time Pro Bowler,
Nice.
former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. You know, he's top 5, top 10 all-time in official tackles. It is Derek Brooks. It is Nate Alberts. The Buccaneer Creamsicle, it just hits different.
It really not.
It really does, man. Love that logo, says Mossy Guy. Knicks were down by as much as 21. 17 and a half, says Bob, going to overtime. So there you go. Could be some good Dolphin names for all we know. May not be photoed, but could be some good Dolphin names, Justin. If you are looking for a Dolphin, there's a Tyreek Hill photo in the practice squad. Hanging headliner photo. Love that Creamsicle. Their best looking lid, says William. I do agree. Mossy Guy loves the logo. Very, very clean on Derek Brooks. This is a timeless lid.
Yes,
And this
it
is definitely the best Buccaneer logo. Love this quite a bit, Nate, on the Derek Brooks. All right, one more box coming up here in the double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Yeah, man. Whenever we pull diamonds, the show just feels better. You know, they're cooler looking lids, they're worth more, they're bigger names. I mean, I always say a breaker's dream to pull out authentic helmets. When the diamonds are hot, like, that's when I get pumped, Daniel. Like, work is fun, but whenever diamonds are coming out, work is a lot of fun. Mossy Guy says, yes, they need to bring it back. Yeah, bring it back indeed. Bring back the Creamsicle. It is super duper clean. Box 9 is next. 9 of 25 in our diamond double box. Ooh, I like this as well here. This is one of the most all-around wide receivers ever. It is Hines Ward. Yeah. Exactly 1,000 career catches. My favorite stat about him. Not 999, not 1,001, 1,000 on the dot,
That's
Hines Ward.
Incredible career.
That's a lot of catches.
He should already be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he will be, but I agree with you, should already be in. Former Super Bowl champ, MVP as well. Nate Alberts with the Hines Ward. So, Nate, have a good night, brother. Your time will come, Nate. I know he's been looking for the flexes. His run has not been here lately, but it's going to come around. Definitely going to come around. I always appreciate having you in the break room, Nate. I do truly wish you the best of luck on some flexes the next few days, because he's been a little bit cold as far as the flexes of late.
What do you think's a better? First off, that is true, but Nate, you'll be fine.
Your time will come.
You'll be fine.
Your time will come.
I know you'll be okay. I don't need to worry. But I was gonna ask you, good night, by the way. What do you think is nicer, the Raiders authentic or the Steelers authentic?
First off, good night to Nate, buddy. You're always awesome. Love that energy. Good night, Nate, says John as well. Oh my God, I don't know, Daniel.
They're so classic. Both of them.
I probably, only because I'm a Mizzou guy and I like black and yellow, I'll say the Steelers.
Fair enough.
There's a little bit more going on with the logo here, but it's like take your pick. They're both excellent. My favorite, by the way, authentics though, standard authentics are 2. I've narrowed it down to 2. I say 1 Rams, 2 Vikings for me. Those two look insane. Mike Breen and Walt Frazier doing the game today. It's Clyde Frazier's birthday. He's 79. There we go.
Former Saluki.
Former Saluki. There we go, Daniel.
Yeah.
I love that, Bob. Also a well-dressed man, Walt Frazier. Mike Breen is my favorite basketball play-by-play guy. All you got to know, bang.
Yes.
Bang, Mike Breen. Now, Nate, I guess, is done for the night, guys. Plenty of chances for the rest of you guys to get in those diamonds now, right? We are 5 to go in that diamond single box, by the way. And we do have a college double, actually, after. Let me put this Heinz Ward away. We do have a college double box on the way. Yeah, we do. Fight song.
Fight song.
Let's see that Starbox suspension lid, right? That bad boy is sick. The Knicks went from yes to bang, says Bob. Let's finish the baseball break, says Timothy. 2 spots to go. Couldn't agree more. Zach, Kyle, Andrew, and Dustin in the college. College double box coming up. Marv Albert. Man, that's pretty good. Marv Albert and Mike Breen. They're both just absolute icons of play-by-play. Ooh. Tibbs? Do you like Tibbs?
I like Tibbs.
He's a tough coach.
I like Tibbs, but
they don't make him like him much anymore.
I wonder what Tibbs thinks about. Like, he should just taken Rose out with minute 10 left, man.
Maybe.
Definitely.
It's tough to say that, but I agree with you.
But yeah, he's a good coach. Really good coach.
He's a real good coach. 12 and 30.
12 and 30.
And Bob does like him, which I figured he would. Knowing Bob,
Yeah.
I figured he would like Thibodeau
Good
for
defense,
sure.
good defensive-minded coach.
Mm-hmm.
Good, just a good old-fashioned coach.
Is number 12 in box 12. Roger Staubach, perhaps.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. And guys, let's get those orders going. Nate really sprinkled in a bunch of orders. 2 to go in that baseball double box. That one should happen. Otherwise, Daniel, a little bit open on the break page right now. I mean, a lot of these breaks are 6, 7, 8 away. I know the 1 and 4 is 4 to go. But that's a 4-spot break. Other than baseball, our diamond single 5 to go. That one is obviously doable here in the breaks tonight. All right, guys. Let's see some magic. And where's Gisela at? Did she miss her rice flex?
I wonder.
Gisela, where you at, girl? Don't miss out on that rice. Hopefully you saw that.
Oh, yeah?
Gisela lost her. If not, she'll have a very, very pleasant surprise later on, right? Kind of like Chris Ripka. He missed that he had the Love Chrome Flex. He came in the chat asking, because he saw the helmet on the desk. He's like, who won the Love Chrome Flex? We're like,
You.
Chris, you did, buddy. It was you. It was funny. We got the Big Ten, Zachary Wright. Kyle Hummel's got the Big 12. Zachary in the ACC. We got Kyle in the Pac-12. Andrew's got the SEC, and Dustin, you've got that everything else spot in the Fight Song double box for the college. 30 and 12 here. It's a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner, Daniel. That's just baffling how good the odds are.
Yeah.
It's not an authentic headliner, I'll tell you that much. Full-size rep. I mean, and this is what the fillers are, by the way.
Yeah.
I say 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. This is an awesome filler. One of the best tight ends in football, T.J. Hawkinson. Let's go. Big Ten, baby. Zachary Wright strikes again. Beckett certified with that QR sticker on the back. Pro Bowl tight end. Another one of those Hawkeye tight ends, right? George Kittle, Noah Fant, T.J. Hawkinson, Dallas Clark back in the day. They grow on trees, seemingly, Iowa Hawkeye tight ends. So good hit, Zachary Wright. Full-size rep, but looks clean on the Hawkeyes for T.J. Hawkinson. Okay. I like that for a filler quite a lot, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
That's fantastic. By the way, go Hawkeyes. I got Caitlin Clark in Iowa in my women's bracket. They're back on the court tomorrow, Daniel.
Yes, they are.
Also, UConn and Paige Beckers and Juju and USC. Juju Watkins. So a lot of ladies action this weekend as well.
Did Gonzaga win that game against the their last game?
Women's bracket?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
The one with the Chong sisters?
I don't remember.
I'll look it up.
I think they didn't, but I don't know. You can look it up. Good job there, Zach, on TJ Hawkinson. One more box coming up in the double box break.
Oh, no, they're playing right now. Yeah, they're playing against Texas.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, they won.
That was my high school logo till Iowa found out. LOL, says Zach. I bet. By the way, look, I covered Mizzou sports. You guys know that by now, most of you at least. When I covered Missouri high school football, they have so many mascots that are the Tigers. I'm just like,
really?
Like, yeah, they're everywhere. I'm like, this school's the Tigers, that school's the Tigers. Mizzou doesn't care.
There's a lot of Indians in Illinois.
Indians too,
Yeah,
yeah.
Lamont Indians. A lot of Indians.
Warriors.
A lot of Warriors.
Wabanzi Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were the Bengals of Forest.
I don't know if there's other Dukes. York Dukes. Do we have other Dukes? Probably not.
No, probably not. No.
York Dukes, baby. Original. Box 12 coming up here. 12 out of 35 in the Fight Song College break.
Pekin Dragons.
Yeah. House of the Dragon coming back soon. GOT. June 16th. Just watched another trailer. I'm pumped, Daniel. Alright, full-size helmet here. Tell you what. I think it is a secondary headliner.
Wait, that's a full rep.
Full-size rep, yep. Full-size rep. They call it full-size reps, full-size authentics. Let me get the pads here to put in nicely.
Ooh,
it is Devontae Smith. Devontae Smitty Smith. Not only a Blitnikoff Award winner, but one of 3 receivers ever to win the Heisman Trophy in college. SEC. Andrew Hurley with Devontae Smith. That was the last secondary headliner left. We are now down to 6 boxes left in the college. They're up. Is that the college right there? Or that's the practice squad? College is right there. 6 boxes left. Roger Staubach, Andre Johnson, Ed Reed, Nebraska Triple Sign, and Fran Tarkenton.
Yeah, 5 left.
That is 5 headliners in 6 boxes.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me, Daniel?
Yeah.
That's nuts, man. That's some incredible odds right there. 6 boxes left. We got 5 headliners left in the college. Come and get it, folks. Come and get it. I'll take the Ward being a Georgia fan, says Josh. I would love that Ward. Whoever wants the Ward or Brooks can have them, says Nate. So, let me know, guys. Who would want those? I'll put this Devontae Smith away. And Nate, you got to let me know who you're going to give it to, because I know there's a lot of guys saying that.
Yeah.
Whoever wants it, there's a bunch. I'm not going to choose for you. So do let us know which guys you're specifically. Albrecht Brooks, says Nate. So let us know, Nate, who you want to gift them to, brother. That is way, way too kind, by the way, Nate. I just can't believe this guy's generosity. But if we don't hear from him, I'm not just gonna pick a random guy.
Yeah, I can't just. Yeah,
it's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough to choose, right? All these guys deserve it. Multiple guys are looking for them for sure. So, I mean, it makes sense. They're big, big names. So Nate has not said anything. William.
Yeah.
William said for Robert Albrecht. So Nate has not given us who he wants to gift them to. At least not yet.
His name in there.
I don't know, man. Those are awesome authentics to give away, right?
Oh, man.
I can't believe the generosity here in the break room. Devontae Smith, full-size rep.
All I know for sure is Nate Alberts trader for NANA.
Yeah, right?
That's all
I mean, he's got good karma coming his way. Whether it's in breaks or elsewhere in life, he'll have some good karma coming his way. Our guy, Nate Alberts. All right, guys. Are we running back to college? Question mark. 6 boxes left. 5 photoed headliners. I would say definitely should be running back to college, Daniel, right? It is a no-brainer. So we have the Roger Staubach, the Fran Tarkenton Georgia Authentic, the Ed Reed Miami Authentic, the Nebraska Triple Sign Heisman Authentic. We have the Andre Johnson full-size rep and the Roger Staubach suspension helmet. So 6 boxes left, 5 headliners left in the college. I would say that one we should definitely get done tonight. At least another one of these, right?
Right.
Baseball break, 2 spots to go. 1 from the old series, 1 from the new. Everything is out there in the new series, including Judge, Acuna Jr., and plenty more. I would say those 2 breaks may be the best bet at breaks, although we do have 4 to go in the Diamond single box, and we still have the Emmitt Smith flex, the Jared Goff, the Moss straight cash homie, the Torrey Holt, the Deion Sanders, the Adrian Peterson, and the Tony Gonzalez. So a lot of great stuff in the Diamonds. And let's not forget this practice squad. Even though it's a little bit open right now, this is just a smart money play, right, for the practice squad break. We did 1 single and we've done 3 doubles. So there's 14 left in the practice squad break, Daniel. That includes the Montana, the Adams. We got the Tyreek Hill, the George Kittle, the Dick Butkus, and the Rondé Barber. So that is 6 headliners left in the final 14 boxes.
We kind of need somebody's name.
Yeah, Nate, we do need the names, man. Just to clarify, you are an awesome guy, but I don't want to just give it to a random person. So let us know who you want to give them to. Mr. Alberts. Howie Long is amazing. I do agree with that. Honestly, of the ones he's given away, I think the coolest one for me is the Derek Brooks. The creamsicle,
Yeah, of course.
that bad boy is fresh.
Bet you do.
Alright, here's the Jerry Rice, which is one of the nicest hits tonight. I know Barry Sanders was on the desk quite a bit tonight. Look at this beautiful Rice flex right here.
Yeah.
It is absolutely fantastic. Jerry Rice speed flex going to Gisela Luster. Now, orders have been pretty busy most of the night, but they have been pretty quiet here in the last about 20 or 30 minutes. So here's what we'll do. At 9:50, we're doing the college wheel spin, unless one of the college breaks is within 2 or less spots, Dino. If we're 6 away right now, if we are within 2 or less, I'll keep giving you guys more time to get in the wheel spin. Otherwise, the college wheel spin at 9:50 with or without the guys in the break. So now's that time, guys, to get those orders going to keep the night going.
Hey, William, when did you change Cicero Joe? It had to be recent, right?
It was earlier this week.
Was it? Nice.
Yeah, it was Monday or Tuesday, I think.
I'm changing back to Cicero Joe. You got it. It's full time, man.
Right? Full time.
Full time.
Gotta commit, Cicero Joe. I got a couple of great basketball games going on right now. 24-24, Tennessee Creighton. 21-20, Duke now in front against Houston. So we got some great stuff going on in the madness. He says, yes, I was confusing people. So he wants to be less confusing for the peeps out there. So just a quick peek at the break page, guys. Top to bottom rundown as they give you guys kind of a last call here. Unless you guys, get those orders going. Again, Goff, Emmitt Smith, Flex, Randy Moss, Torrey Holt, Deion Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Tony Gonzalez, all still left. Practice squad, like I said, we're down to 14 boxes left, Daniel. That includes Adams Flex, Montana Authentic, $94. You win both in the AFC West. Tyreek Hill photo, the George Kittle Authentic, Dick Butkus rep, and the Rondé Barber secondary headliner. That is a 6 in 14 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. College break, like we just said, 6 boxes left, 5 headliners left. The Staubach suspension, Andre Johnson rep, then Ed Reed, Nebraska triple sign Heisman Authentic, and the Fran Tarkenton Authentic. 7 to go in the practice squad single, 4 to go in the 1 and 4. Rutschman, Nolan Ryan, Hulk Hogan, Dale Jr., the Laker triple sign, the Celtic triple sign, and the 5 signature Miami lid, all still lurking. Jerseys, 8 to go. Down to 4 jerseys left in a new series coming up. Diamond single, 4 to go. Minis are 8 to go. With the Addison, Earl Campbell, A.J. Brown still out there. and then 2 to go in the baseball break. All the headliners out there in the new series. 1 box from the old series, 1 from the new. Then it's just this new series by itself. He has to wait 2 months again, says William Maynor. I like Cicero Joe. Bob Boulay first did that. He was Yelberton for 2 months. That was his name, because Y.A. Tittle or something, and Yelberton, I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I remember
Bob will tell us, but he was...
It was funny when William did it because it was out of nowhere. You know,
Yeah.
we didn't expect it.
Cicero Joe.
Yeah.
Our guy Joe Aguilar.
Aguilar.
Reggie says, I met Derek Brooks shooting the Pro Bowl when I was stationed in Hawaii, but he didn't sign my item. Oh, okay. Yelberton Abraham Tittle. Y.A. Tittle. That's why Bob was Yelberton. What was the final stat line on Brunson, Bob? Jalen Brunson tonight? Let's take a peek, because he was last at 59 points from last I saw. The Knicks must have lost, because Bob hasn't updated us yet, right? Oh, they're down yet. They lost. Figures.
Oh, they lost when he had 55?
61.
What?
61 points would get this, Daniel. 1 turnover. 25 of 47 from the floor. 5 of 13 on threes. 6 for 6 from the free throw line. 6 assists, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, 61 points, and only 1 turnover.
Who was second in scoring?
It was Dante DiVincenzo, who just had 11 threes the other day. He had 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Ooh, Wembayama. Oh, my God.
What did he have?
40 points, 20 rebounds, 7 assists.
It's incredible.
Wemby.
Yeah, he's gonna be better than LeBron James.
Oh, I don't think so.
I think so.
I think he's not the same passer as LeBron. That's, for me, what separates them. But, I mean, LeBron James... Wemby's going to be amazing, but LeBron's like, for me, what, top 2 or 3 player ever? You think Wemby's going to be a top?
I think
You
Wemby.
think he'll be the best player ever? That's
Yes.
basically what you're saying.
Yes.
Woo, Wemby
believe
fan
Wemby.
over here.
I believe Wemby
right,
is going to be
we'll
the best
see.
player ever.
I think he'll be a Hall of Famer. I wouldn't say the best
barring
ever.
like some kind of injury
Sure,
or something
sure.
crazy like that, yeah. Barring injury, but I think his build and his athletic ability and his ball handling skills are next generational.
Oh, yeah.
They're
No,
like next generational.
He's definitely incredible. I just think LeBron, I mean, probably top 2 ever. But we'll see. Time will tell.
Yeah.
Time will definitely tell. Comment, did Nate say where Howie Long was headed? I responded to him pretty quick. He did not. And again, Nate's
said
super
anything.
nice, but unless he tells us exactly who's getting them, I don't want to make other people mad. So
Yeah, it could be a shipping nightmare. too,
Yeah.
You know, you wouldn't want that.
So that's up to you, up to Nate if he gets it here in the chat. Otherwise, once these are back there, they're back there. So I know everyone wants the sick lids, but I can't just give it to somebody because that one person is happy. The other 6 that wanted to get mad at me, Daniel. So
Yeah.
unless Nate tells us specifically who he's gifting the lid to, we'll be sending those to his house, I guess, Daniel.
And then you guys could just hit him up when
hit him
when
up
he gets it.
afterwards,
Yeah,
right?
and he'll send it to you. You know.
So Sean says 21-20 Duke. 1 minute left. Sheesh Gisela, another amazing hit. Congrats, says Sean. Yeah, the Rice Flex. It is all Gisela. Actually, 23-22 at the half now. Duke looks like. So the Blue Devils. And actually Houston hit a buzzer beater. But they're still down, Daniel.
Dude.
And sounds good, John. No problem, brother. Just letting you know. I'm definitely in a position where 23-22 now with that buzzer beater. Duke up 1 at the half. So let's do this wheel spin for the college break. And unless these orders start coming in here, we did get 3 to go on the diamond single. So here's what we'll do. We're going to reevaluate at 10 o'clock, Daniel. Because we did get 1 order from Christopher Fox, and it was a big one. Josh got in here as well. So let's do this wheel spin for the college. And then I'll tell you what. It is 9:51. If no one orders by 10 o'clock, we'll hop off at 10. Otherwise, if there's more movement, we'll keep going after 10 o'clock. A couple more orders, guys, and we'll keep the night going. 3 to go in that diamond single, 2 to go in that baseball break, and we are 4 to go in the practice squad break. Josh wants to close the diamond single. Okay. So wheel spin is closed because no one else got in that college break. We can still break college, Daniel, which is a 5 in 6 chance at a headliner. I don't know why they're not jumping right back in, by the way. But the wheel spin is closed for the college. I would say diamond single, practice squad double, and baseball double are all 4 or less away.
Oh, yeah.
Those 3 breaks probably our best bet for breaks tonight. Whatever doesn't fill up tonight for whatever reason carries over to tomorrow at noon.
Yes, it does.
So,
Which I will be here
yeah, you'll be here tomorrow
with Robbie.
with Robbie Lopez. All right, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Andrew Hurley, top spot. Andrew, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. Andrew Hurley. Is he related to Dan Hurley, the UConn coach? All right.
What a chance.
The Hurley family is pretty known for basketball, I would say.
Are they known for memorabilia?
I don't know.
You know whose family is known for memorabilia?
Who's that?
The Klitsch family.
The Ryan and Matthew Klitsch?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, that is true. That is accurate. I'm in the diamonds. Let's go, team, says John. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's go, Andrew. I'll give you about 30 seconds, sir, here. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1.
On 1.
Andrew Hurley's been getting some goods in the breaks. He was in the 1 and 4 the other day. Got 1 spot, I think, in the single box, and got the Jefferson flex.
What?
It was sick. It was absolutely sick, man. Our guy, Andrew Hurley. All right, Andrew, we're going to spin this bad boy for you. Wish you the best of luck, sir. By the way, Creighton taking the lead against Tennessee.
What?
I know. 33-29, plenty of time. But they have taken the lead. Here we go, Andrew. Big money, brother. Big money. We got, let's see here, $64. Not bad, Andrew. More money for the breaks. $64 gift card headed your way.
You know whose number that was?
64. Probably some linemen.
My number.
Your number.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have thought of that.
Yeah. As well as Jerry Kramer.
Was there a specific reason? And it was just
Jerry
there?
Kramer.
Jerry Kramer. Okay,
Kramer.
makes sense. I'll be honest with you, Daniel. I've never met somebody with a bigger passion for linemen than you.
Well, I just know a lot about it.
Well, I know, because you're passionate. It's either you or Steve Durkee. We had a customer, Steve Durkee, loved linemen. It's you or him, the 2 guys that appreciate linemen the most.
Thank God I don't know Steve Durkee, because I'd call him Durkee the Turkey.
Oh, he's a nice guy. He's really cool.
I'm sure.
He suggested an all lineman series, and I was like, no.
Ain't happening.
It's not going to happen because they're not jumping in. I mean, we saw William Maynard. Nobody wanted his Anthony Munoz yesterday, and I'm like, poor William. So if they don't want the best offensive lineman ever, there will never be an all lineman series. I'll tell you that much.
I would say as well.
But man, there are some great ones in our break room. Usually just though as filler hits, never headliners. Typically the linemen. Christopher Fox, he says, you know what? Give me that practice squad to myself, baby. He wants that Joe Montana Chiefs authentic, and he's not stopping.
Technically, he's got Alonzo to deal with.
Oh, Mike has a spot?
Yeah.
Okay. We have, by the way, what is that? Let's see here real quick. 2 spots to go in the diamond single. That one should happen as well this program. Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And here we go. Bob's going to give us the Hurley family. They're all great. They know their basketball. Dan Hurley's father, Bob Hurley, was the head coach of St. Anthony's of Jersey City from 1972 to 2017. He won 4 national championships and 26 state titles.
4 national.
That's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. I did a 3-way trade and ended with the Staubach Mini. There you go, William. Can't believe the college not filling up or the baseball, says Chris Abermans. You and I both, Chris. 5 in 6 chance at a headliner in that college break. And those sick baseball names, yeah, and those are both 1 in 6 chance to win breaks, by the way.
Yeah.
Does not make sense. All QB, receiver, running back would be speed, could do it by the decade. Josh, we pretty much, I'll be honest with you, man, in a typical Diamond Series, that is pretty much what we offer, brother.
What?
All quarterback, receiver, and running back. Look at the Diamond Series. Running back, Barry Sanders. Receiver, Rice. Running back, Smith. Goff, quarterback. Moss, receiver. Holt, receiver. Deion Sanders. The one exception is a corner. Peterson, running back. Johnson, receiver. Then Tony G, tight end. Pretty much a receiver.
Yeah.
So to be honest with you, Josh, that's kind of what we offer in many of our high-end series. It is sometimes all QB, all receiver, all running back. Every once in a while, another guy mixed in. But that's pretty much the Diamonds in a nutshell. That's what you have in most of these. Trade Master is back, says William. There you go. And we did kind of do it by the decade already, actually. 90s decade, Sanders, Rice, and Smith. We got the 2000s, Moss and Peterson and Holt. And we got the more modern Goff and a little bit Tony G. He played in some of the 2010s.
Yeah, he did.
So we kind of already have it.
So did Peterson.
Yeah. Oh, just the QB one or just the running back one? Well, just so you know, Josh, if it's just the quarterback one, the price will go up because those values are way up. Just the running back one, I don't know if it'll sell as well without the quarterbacks. In the Diamonds, they want the quarterbacks.
You need quarterbacks.
Yeah, you always need quarterbacks. But, you know, I would see a receiver one might work the best of those three.
Receiver
with Price.
mixer.
Yeah,
Receiver mixer.
with Price and also big names. But that's not a bad idea, Josh. Could be something to think about, no doubt.
Head coaching items.
That always gets thrown out. We don't have enough.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, we probably don't have enough.
13 and 14, Christopher Fox.
In the practice squad.
In the practice squad. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, head coaching items are one thing I was thinking of, but we probably don't get enough of them.
Yeah. Mike Ditka, Marv Levy.
If we could get like Andy Reid.
We've had Andy Reid before, but not regularly. We did have him, yeah.
But like guys like that, you know.
Yeah, that maybe.
Mix. You have to do it in a mixer.
Well, we do mix it up so we have the best of all worlds, right?
What was the numbers again?
13 and 14.
Okay.
Practice squad double box.
I don't think there's any 14.
No 14?
No.
All right, so one more, Chris. I know the guys were busy with the practice squad. Didn't have much time between shows either to double check that ticker. So 14 is gone. We do have 13, Chris. So give me one more, brother.
That's my phone.
It's bedtime, Daniel. Go to bed.
I'll be there in a second, guys.
How about 11, Daniel?
11. There we go. You guys did this to me. Did it to yourselves.
Right. Thank you, sir. I presume, Mr. Fox, you're looking for the Joe Montana
Hello,
Chief Authentic? Is that O.J. Simpson? No, okay. All right, Christopher and Michael. I'm guessing that's what Mr. Fox wants. The Chief Authentic of Joe Montana. All right, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Michael, I think has... Oh, hold on. My bad. 1 second, guys. I didn't get Christopher's 8th spot. It is an 8-spot break. Yep, looking for the Montana or the Flex, Devontae Adams. So it is 8 names in here. I'm going to re-randomize because it's 8 names. Yeah, that Adams Flex is sweet, too. So Michael's got the AFC East. Christopher has the rest here in the practice squad double box. That Tyreek Hill photo was cool, too, Christopher. I know you're a Chief fan. Michael, by the way, a Dolphin fan's got the Tyreek Hill photo spot in that AFC East. Practice squad double box. Ooh, it's a bear nowadays, but one of the best receivers in Charger history. Keenan Allen. Let's go. 6 Pro Bowls for him. Pretty much whenever he's healthy, he's always a 1,000+ yard receiving guy. This last season, he was on pace to break the single season catch record before injuries. Keenan Allen, custom jersey, the powder blue, just a filler hit
Just a
for
filler.
Christopher Fox on Keenan Allen. Very, very nice, Mr. Fox. That is a clean-looking jersey for Keenan Allen. He's going to be a great addition to the Bears. I don't know if they've ever had a better receiver core than DJ Moore and Keenan Allen. That is
Never.
really, really good for the Bears. What were we going to
AFC
say?
West, but not what you're looking for, but still a great hit.
Yeah, maybe warming up to an AFC
up.
West headliner.
Could double up
So
here.
sweet jersey says Josh, sweet hit says Kevin, nice says Reggie Tags. What's up, Reginald Taglacod? Big time Charger fan in the break room here.
Reggie Tags.
Love that Charger blue says Josh. Could not agree more. Beautiful hit. A nice filler for Chris Fox. Keenan Allen. Great route runner this guy is too.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just a great football player. I mean, assuming they go Caleb Williams, even if they don't go Caleb Williams, they go rookie quarterback. What does a rookie quarterback need? A reliable veteran receiver that'll always be where it needs to be. Run the right routes, be in the right spot, be a leader. That is what Keenan Allen can be for the Bears, no doubt.
I got this thing on my head.
You
It
okay?
sticks up like this all the time.
Oh, the hair?
I can't stand that.
Yeah, that happens sometimes to me as well.
I gotta get a haircut. But anyhow, yeah. I mean, you can't imagine the Bears wouldn't take Caleb Williams, would they?
No, they'll take Caleb Williams.
They'll take Williams.
I'm just saying the 1% chance they don't. They're
Jaden
definitely taking a quarterback. That one is obvious.
Could you imagine if they took Jaden Daniels,
Jaden Daniels is great. I will take Caleb, but Jaden Daniels,
LSU guy?
I do like him. It's a pretty good quarterback class.
It is.
Obviously, we don't know how it's going to be the next level, but Drake May, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, J.J. McCarthy. There's a lot of good quarterbacks that will be going early in this draft. 2 to go in the diamond single. Let's close it, boys, says Josh. Could not agree more.
Lord's work.
Nice hit, says John. Josh and Kevin saying hi. What's up, guys? We got ourselves... I think it's a football. It is a mixer. Haven't seen a football yet in this series tonight. Just don't be Bill Romanowski. Okay, it's not. Remember? That's
crazy.
actually, it would be Fox because he's got both Wests. But
Okay.
yeah, that works out. We got the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye.
Hey, it was an AFC West.
It is an AFC West hit. It is a double up. I know it's not the Adams and Montana, but it's better than losing. It is a former league leader in rushing yards. Actually, Barry Sanders' rookie year. Sanders was second. Okoye first in the league in rush yards. The Nigerian Nightmare, Christopher Fox, also, by the way. He's a Chiefs fan. It's a Chiefs running back.
That's cool.
So, JSA certified there, Mr. Fox, on Christian Okoye.
Christian Okoye, yeah, man, led the league with Barry Sanders in the league.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Is that cool?
That's
And
cool.
Emmitt Smith, I believe, was still in the league that year, too.
Yeah,
So, he was good.
that's wild.
I mean, not the long career of a Frank Gore or anything, Emmitt Smith. But for a span of a few years, one of the best in the league, Christian Okoye. Kevin says, want to jump in, but waiting on my VA disability to hit Monday. All right, well, hopefully that hits soon, Kev. Did get in one tonight. I always say this, Kevin, play when you can. Obviously, if you can play every night, it makes our life easier, but, we're here every single day, Daniel. So if you can't play tonight, play the next day, play Monday, play Tuesday. It's 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. every single day. So I would consider running back the practice squad. There's now 12 boxes left, Daniel. We have an Adams Flex, a Montana Authentic, a Kittle Authentic, a Tyreek Hill full-size photo, and a Rondé Barber secondary headliner. That is what? 5 in, what did I say now? 12 chance at a headliner?
Yeah.
Is that the practice squad right there? Is it 12? Can you confirm? Let's see.
3, 6, 7, 8. Let me count again.
Yeah, we'll count them. Make
It's
sure.
either 11 or 12.
Not many. I will say that. Not many left.
11.
11 left in the practice squad. So it's actually 5 and 11 chance at a headliner. Actually, no, there's a Dick Butkus still in there. Excuse me. It's a 6 and 11 chance with the Rondé Barber. So would be worth running back. And do agree with Josh saying, thanks for serving, Kevin. Yes, sir, my pleasure to serve our country. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Kevin, and your service. And like you said, you play when you can. That is good to hear. So Diamond Break is 100% happening because we got one spot to go. After the Diamonds, guys, it's up to you. I would say practice squad double, maybe. Baseball double, maybe, Daniel. But those are good options. Diamonds, though, definitely happening because they're full. Diamond single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Kevin needs to hit an SDS helmet, says Josh. That's true. That's true. If Nate wins an SDS helmet, we'll give it to Kevin, right? Yeah. That's a guy. That one I'd be like, okay, you know, you serve our country, we'll give it to you.
Yeah, you got it.
So, thank you for your service, Kevin, says John. And Josh wants 19 in the Diamonds. Thank you, Josh. 19 going off the ticker in our Diamond single box. There's not many left in the Diamonds either. All of a sudden, right, Daniel?
There's 16 left.
Yeah, 25 box series just flies. Hoping this is not the last break tonight. But you guys got to get those orders in order to keep the night going tonight. It's been a great 6 p.m. show. They had a great earlier show. It's been an awesome night here in the breaks. And I think we are going to for sure do another break because it looks like practice squad is moving. The baseball sold out as well. Thank you, Dustin. So more stuff coming up. I think the practice squad is sold out and the baseball are sold out. Perfect. Good job, guys. Knocking out those breaks. Diamonds are next. Omar, Gisela, James, Kevin, Josh, John, Chris, and Christopher. The Diamond number 7, our single box. We are looking for the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex still in our Diamond series. That is probably the biggest name left, considering the helmet. Although Randy Moss Flex, or not Randy Moss Straight Cash Homie Standard Authentic, also no doubt a big chase.
What was the number again?
19. Called out by Josh B. So 6 clicks.
There's Joe Montana and the Chiefs.
Yeah, and that's still out there in the practice squad, which is also another break that is coming up. Christopher Fox has the NFC North. Kevin Suckup in the NFC South. We got John Wells, the NFC East. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC West. James Williams, AFC North. Gisela's got the AFC South. Chris, the AFC East. And Josh, the AFC West. Good question, William. Gisela, do you know that you got the Jerry Rice Speed Flex with the visor? In case you just tuned in, Gisela, this bad boy is yours. Now, Nate did offer $1,500 for it, but this one could be a centerpiece as well for Gisela. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, on a Speed Flex with the beautiful gold visor as well. So, if you don't know, hopefully you know now, Gisela, because you got yourself a Niner legend, Jerry Rice. Box 19 coming up here in the Diamonds. 19 out of 25. Oh my God. Is this what I think it is? This is a beautiful lid right here. Now we've got not 1, not 2, 3 speed flexes in the Diamonds tonight. The trifecta. The best 3 90s position players other than a quarterback. Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, and Barry Sanders all in the breaks tonight. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, Lunar Authentic with the blue visor. NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, 3-time Super Bowl champ. How about at one spot, John Wells, $87 for an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. How about that, John? Nice JW, says William. JW loves it. Nice here, JW, says Josh. Emmitt Smith with the blue visor. Oh my God, Daniel.
That's beautiful.
Look at that thing. Absolutely fantastic. All right, so I have a quick question for the chat for you as well, because this is a brutal, brutal question. And this is my number 3, by the way. But which of these is the best? We have Barry Sanders flex with the blue visor, Emmitt Smith flex with the blue visor. We do have the Lion King inscription as well. And we have a Jerry Rice flex with the gold visor. What is the best hit of these 3? I would go Barry 1, Rice 2, Smith 3, only based on how much I like the guys. Because I'm a huge Sanders fan, massive Rice fan, and just more of like a Emmitt Smith fan, but not as big as the other 2. I don't know what you guys think. What do you think, Daniel? Which one would you rather have? Value's got to be somewhat similar. I mean, I don't know for sure. Obviously, values differ, but they're all flexes. They're all greats. They all have visors. Got to be somewhere in the similar ballpark.
I would say, well, all the values are similar.
Yeah.
Rice is my favorite.
Rice is your favorite?
And then, man, there's a really nice Emmitt Smith helmet.
Yeah.
Rice, Smith, and Sanders.
Okay.
I would say, but they're all
They're
nice.
great.
Yeah, they're all nice.
So Barry says Josh. Rice says Reggie Tags. I like the Rice style better, says William. That's coming from a Cowboy fan. Chris says Emmett because I see him in here less. Lunar visor. Yeah. I will say of the 3, the guy we see the most by far is Barry Sanders. We see him a lot. We don't see Rice or Emmitt Smith nearly as often.
No, I wouldn't say that.
So, but I mean, look, they're all amazing lids. That's probably gonna be the hit video tonight. I mean, I know those LSU lid, the Montana lid is cool, but just those compared to this just don't look the same. We could probably put Bo away as well. I mean, pull the Aaron Judge, we'll do it in the hit video, but Bo, we can probably make that call now.
You just put it on the bat.
Okay. We do have, although maybe we'll do 4 flexes in the hit video, because we pull the Devontae Adams flex, then we can't not do a flex, right?
Then we'll have to get rid of LSU.
Yeah, so
LSU's hanging on, though.
I'm telling you, if the Aaron Judge bat comes out, though, that's going to the hit video for sure. So baseball, the bat series is out of 25. 30 is the last mixer, so I'll put baseball bats. It is 1 to 25. It'll be box 30, the last box in the mixer. So I just need a baseball bat number. So baseball bat, drop me a box number. Coming up right now, Dustin. Right now, my friend. Let me know 1 to 25 on the baseball bat. The other break is going to be 30, the last box in the series. So hopefully you have a good night, Mr. Dustin Rose. Sleep well, brother. Your baseball bat break or mixer / bat break is coming up. He wants 24. All right, 24 works for the bats. So 1 to 23.
Oh, you got the box?
What's up?
You got, oh, there it is. I thought.
No, I just took it off the
Oh,
ticker.
focal points on it. Ugh. 24.
If you need to make room, you could probably dump the LSU. It doesn't go with the 90s theme anyway, Daniel.
Really?
Yeah, it's sweet, but it just, we have all these 90s quarterbacks and all these flexes. It just looks just a little out of place. It's fantastic, though. Decisions to make, right? That's what we always say. Decisions to make. You're welcome, Dustin. So Alex, Chris, Timothy, Andrew, and Dustin here in the baseball double box. And that new series is up as a single and a double. All the boxes still out there except for the one we're about to do.
24.
Otherwise, break page is pretty open right now, guys. We do have a practice squad break next as well. But after that, get those orders going if you want to keep the night going. What are you looking for?
The Chase box. Was right behind you?
I probably didn't write it up because I probably got pumped about it.
They're good.
Yep, I didn't write it up. But if you want to look it up, or I can write it for you later.
Yeah.
So good luck, folks. Our baseball break coming up. I think this baseball break, whether, it may not be tonight. Maybe it's late tonight. Maybe a late charge, Daniel. But if not tonight, This will be a very, very hot break in the room tomorrow with all the boxes going available here. So we got 5 and 6 clicks. Chris has the AL East. The AL Central is Alex. AL West is Andrew. Dustin's got the NL East. Timothy NL Central, and Dustin, you've got the NL West. Baseball double box. I'll start with the new series. I want to start with something new. Box 24 here, guys. 24 of 25. Ooh, this is cool. This is such a great picture back in the day. We have the perfect game day. Threw a perfect game with the Yankees, I believe it was. David Cone with the PG 7/18/99 inscription. It's a beautiful hit. The AO East, Chris Abermats, you've got the David Cone bat. And that is just a filler, Daniel. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. David Cone, just a filler. 5-time All-Star, 5-time World Series champion. Got the Cy Young once. Led the league in wins once. A perfect game, which he inscribed right here. So that is a Yankee hit because the inscription is the perfect game, which you got as a Yankee. It is fantastic right there for Chris Abermats.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
So just for you and the customers, I mean, his tenure, I got to look up the tenure.
The Mets.
But the tenure does not matter if there's an inscription. So if he inscribes,
Really?
like All-Star, like Marshall Faulk, we pull a Marshall Faulk football, it says Offensive Rookie of the Year, it would be the Colts, because he was a rookie with the Colts. So this
Hold
is
it up
the...
on the break.
It's on there.
It's on the rule book?
Yeah, I could show you guys, show you as well, but that is definitely an AL East hit.
Because I'm curious. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, we had. I think because you don't, you have your other job, the break meetings, but we did go over this in thoroughness. But I can show you this as well. So, when a player has played for multiple teams, the team will default to the NFL, MLB, or NBA logo or color scheme on the item. If there's no logo, then the tiebreaker would go to the inscription. Example: 1999 Rookie of the Year would mean the item would belong to whatever team the player won the Rookie of the Year on. Wow. So the perfect game inscription, that is a Yankee hit, and that is Chris Abermats. So good job, Chris.
Chris.
So Cy Young with the Royals, says Christopher. So there you go.
Just to me,
Chris says opposite happened to me yesterday. Girardi went Yankees because of an inscription. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's talking about his game. This does make sense. It would go to the Yankees.
Well, I mean, you know, I adhere to the rules. I mean, to me, whenever I think of David Cone, I think of the Mets.
See, whenever I think of him, I think of the Yankees because of the perfect game. But different people think of it differently.
With Doc Gooden in the rotation, and what World Series champion with the Mets?
Sure.
Yeah.
The first moment I think of him is that perfect game and him like celebrating. But either way, that is fantastic right there. Absolutely Yankee hit, says Mr. Dustin. It is a Yankee hit. It is a beautiful hit for Mr. Abermats. So they had the Girardi bat that said 4-time World Series champion. It was a Yankee hit since he won with the Yanks. There we go, William. That's a former Cub catcher to you, Joe Girardi, right?
Yep, Cub catcher.
Remember him? So congrats, Chris, on the David Cone, which is actually a good experience for you, Daniel. So if that ever happens, anyone's confused, you'll know to say that is the inscription is what we're going off of.
Marquee Sports Network, former Marquee Sports Network worker, Girardi.
Joe Girardi, yes, sir. Yes, he was. Former Yankee manager as well.
Yes.
Mr. Joe Girardi. All right, we do have the one box in the old series. This is the last one in the mixer, box 30 of 30. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a joke. Be careful, Daniel. Now this time, this maybe should have been a headliner. You're gonna get mad again because you love this guy, and last time he wasn't a headliner, you were mad. Get mad again, Daniel. Yeah. We got the Pete Rose jersey, but get this. It's got his face on the jersey with the batting stance,
the Philadelphia,
with the Hicking inscription, and we have the 4,256 hits. It is actually a Philadelphia jersey,
that's crazy.
Which is weird. But there you go. So that's actually going to be the NL East, believe it or not. Because it shows on the rule page. It goes to whatever logo's on there. Pete Rose. I've never seen him on Philadelphia in our break room. Only Cincinnati.
Yeah, he was on
But we have the rule page pulled up, Daniel, and it's right there. When a player has played for multiple teams, the item will default to the NFL, MLB, or NBA logo and or color scheme on the item. So this is actually going to be, for the first time in break room history, a Pete Rose NL East hit for Philadelphia. This is obviously a little bit more obvious, like a Brady Bucks, obviously Brady Bucks. So that is nice right there for Mr. Dustin Rose.
Yeah, Pete Rose.
Pete Rose on the Phillies.
He's on the 82 team, right? The 82 Philadelphia
I have it pulled
team.
up. I can tell you right now. 82 team. Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was really. I think they ended up making it to the World Series, but I think they lost.
He was an All-Star that year.
All-Star year as
His
well.
last All-Star game ever was actually as a Philly, not as a Red.
Yeah.
He went back to the Reds afterwards, but did not make the All-Star game.
Yeah, I think that's the Wheeze kids.
Yeah. Christopher Fox says, I didn't know he played for the Phillies. Well, you learn something new every day in this break room, right? I did know that, but it's almost one of those where you knew it, but then you forgot for a second. You're like, oh my God, is that right? But it is right. Pete Rose on the Phillies.
I'll make sure this is right.
That was a good break for learning, right, Daniel? That was a good break for the UA rules.
Yeah, the Wheeze kids. That was right.
The Wheeze kids.
Yeah, Joe Morgan. Pete Rose.
Yeah.
Tony Perez. Yeah, there. Cool.
Oh, so Red teammates on the Phillies.
On the Phillies, the Wheeze kids. Yeah, they made it to the
Okay.
World Series, and they played Baltimore that year. Baltimore beat the
Orioles?
Sox that year in the championship series.
Okay. There you go.
And,
That's kind of funny. Those guys were Red teammates and all played together for the Phillies.
Yep.
Spooky.
Yes, they did.
And this, by the way, that's a rose for a rose. Dustin Rose with Pete Rose. The fact that that's a filler hit, that is crazy. I know he signs a lot, but this time, the look of that jersey, that could have easily been a headliner, no doubt about it. Pete Rose. Practice squad is coming up next. Practice squad number 2. Practice squad single number 2. So go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got Omar, William, and Christopher Fox here for the practice squad break.
The year they made the World Series was in '83, though.
83 is when they made the World Series. Okay.
83.
The Phillies.
That's the last Baltimore series that they won. That was one. It's the last Baltimore Orioles World
crazy.
Series. 83.
They might win one with their current roster. They do have a pretty good team, the Orioles, and they're young as well.
The guy that got me this job was a big Orioles fan.
Yeah? Well, he didn't get you the job, but he did the initial interview.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't choose, though. He didn't get you the job.
Well, yeah, but the
Yeah.
guy, Caprini or whatever.
The initial interview. Yeah.
That guy's cool.
He was. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
What's his name? Brett?
His name is Brandon.
Brandon.
17 going off the ticker here. Christopher Fox. Thank you, sir. Fox 1717.
17.
Duke up 4 now. Looking good here, the Blue Devils, in the second half. All right, hoping this is not the last break tonight. Box 17 coming up. Otherwise, break pay. We do have some action on that bat double, by the way. 4 spots to go in that break. There is still 23 folks watching, guys. So if you want to keep the night going, get those orders in right about now. 6 clicks, William Maynard. Oh my God. He's looking to snipe a Joe Montana or a Devontae Adams flex. Omar's got the NFC South. Christopher's got the rest. Would this be a snipe of the century for William Maynard?
This would be nuts.
Does not even have to trade. The trade master.
This is like Florida Atlantic making the Final Four.
All right. Box 17 here. Let's see what we got here in our practice squad break. It does feel kind of heavy, Daniel.
It did.
Looks like an authentic. Chris says, ouch. I know, Chris. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, this is the wrong series, by the way.
What?
Yeah, wrong series. I just noticed what it is. I'm not going to give it away what it is. It is the
my
wrong
goodness.
series.
My goodness, tripping.
It is the wrong series. Hold on.
Oh, we're all
Hold
around the
on.
room.
Daniel got me the wrong series.
Sorry, there's 40 boxes today.
No, I know. You're good.
Ugh.
It is that was the college.
This is college.
So wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Box 17 might be an authentic, guys.
I got it.
So maybe not ouch yet, Christopher Fox.
Here.
Maybe not ouch.
Jesus, sorry.
You're okay.
There's a lot of boxes.
So 17 in the practice squad. 17 of 40 coming up in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here inside box 17. It is a full-size helmet, but it is a replica. Which one is it? What is this? Hold on a second. Oh my God. This is the Steelers amp. It's Cordell Stewart, baby. Look at this beautiful slash, baby. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Helped take the Steelers to the AFC Championship game one season. Christopher Fox is going to win. It is the Cordell Stewart Steeler helmet.
Made him think for a second.
Right? Now, to be honest, that college break, I mean, I did say there's a 5 in 6 chance at a headliner, and there's 3 authentic, 4 counting Staubach. So it's just there's no surprise that box 17 in the college is authentic. More than half of them are.
Yeah, they're all authentic.
So good job, Christopher, on Cordell Stewart. Says, may need to fill up that college. Yeah, man.
Good.
Box 17 is an authentic, Christopher, but like I said, technically at least 3 out of 6 are full-size authentics. 4 if we count the Staubach.
Yeah.
That is a suspension. That one was not the suspension. So could be Ed Reed, could be Nebraska triple sign, could be Fran Tarkenton.
Yeah.
Might as well knock out box 17 in the college and find out.
You'll have to get into.
Yeah, get in there, Chris. Get in there. Nice little surprise. Yeah, I was like, I did a double take. I was like, I mean, we do get college lids in the practice squad.
But if you could do me a favor, just like
Yeah.
when I'm doing it, just look at the label real quick. Just
I
so,
usually
like,
do, but every once in a while I forget to as well. So
Yeah.
we're good though. Did catch that. Congrats, Christopher, on the Cordell Stewart.
We've done.
It's okay. It happens once in a while. We caught it. No problem.
No,
We'll be okay.
'cause, like I said, we've done what is this? 41 boxes.
Yeah.
So it's
There's a lot of the wood crate ones, if that makes sense. Those are.
They're all wood crates.
There are a lot of them are wood crates. So.
Either way. All right.
Look, William, all I felt was a heavy box, man. It was the wrong series. I'm not trying to give you false hope. I was just doing my
man.
job. Gladly I caught it.
Gladly.
Yeah, that was, thankfully I caught it. It was still a full-size helmet. Now, it could have been, believe it or not, in the last practice squad, we had a full-size authentic filler Austin Eckler. There is also a George Kittle authentic, so not necessarily, would not necessarily have been the, Montana or Adams.
Oh, there you go. Fight song. Got us in.
It was a college break, William. You would not have won. It was a college break, college box that was pulled. I don't think you're in the college break.
No.
So technically you would not have won. So there you go. And actually you wouldn't have had the division of the college player either. So you would not have won, William.
Yeah.
I saw who it was. I don't know if you did. Don't tell him.
I didn't see.
I did happen to see who it was.
I didn't see it.
So you would not have won, William. I promise you that.
No.
So, is anyone in that break? The college break? Use it to your advantage, right? This is for the guys that pay attention. It could be used to their advantage here.
Could be.
Christopher got a couple spots in that college single. So that one is 3 to go. So don't see why we should knock out that college single, the fight song. I mean, 5 in 6 chance at a headliner. 3 in 6 is a traditional authentic. Technically speaking, Daniel, I would say the suspension Staubach is pretty much an authentic because that's what the authentic used to be like, right?
Yeah.
So get in there, guys. Roderick Igmata's in. Practice squad for Roderick. We have Christopher Ripka's in. These guys are going after the practice squad, which makes sense. Makes sense. Could be practice squad, could be college. Does look like we'll have at least another break or two here. College single is 3 left. Practice squad single is it still 6 left? 5 left in the practice squad single. Tennessee extending up 8.
Yes.
I got Vols minus 3.5 tonight.
Good.
So Duke, meanwhile, though, also extending up 5. The Blue Devils, the Dukies, looking good tonight.
I thought they were 15% off 5. Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
So William says he's broke now. I've used my VA disability money already and have not even gotten it yet. Okay. Well, play when you can, William. If you have to take a break, man. Understood. Obviously, we do say play when you can. Like, don't use money you don't have.
Yeah. That's
but
wrong.
so this is fun, though. I get it. Usually when you win, it's a lot more fun. I do get that hope as well, but he's gotten a few gifts, a few trades, maybe some more money coming your way. Christopher Fox is jumping in here. I think he shut the door in the college, so I have a good feeling what box he's gonna want.
Let's go.
I have a pretty good feeling.
I got a good feel. Well, hey, there is another guy in there.
Of course.
There's another guy in there.
Montana Flash, Craig. It was Roderick Igmata. He's a Niner fan. He was pumped. I doubt you'll get it, Craig. Shed is out for Houston. Big break for Duke, says Josh. The best player for Houston is out. Okay. And here we go. Would you look at that? Box 17, Daniel.
Oh, did
What a shocker.
That is a shocker.
What a shocking box call. Chris says have to see it.
Gotta see it.
Gotta see it.
Here?
It is a fresh lid. I'll say that, Chris.
Hold up.
So Daniel's getting that break finalized.
Get that real quick.
I think we'll see probably another practice squad, guys. We are 2 to go. Actually, not probably.
Oh.
Definitely. 2 to go on the practice squad single.
Let me do something real quick.
Baseball bat double is a possibility as well. 3 spots left.
It's ready to go. Yeah, it's ready
Thank you, sir.
17. We can just do this real quick.
Cody and Christopher in here. Think of it this way, Daniel. Your mistake sold an extra box that maybe wouldn't have sold otherwise. Although it really makes no sense because, like I said, 5 and 6 chance at a headliner, and 4 and 6 of them are authentic. So, math-wise, there's better odds that that's an authentic than it's not, Daniel.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
it kind of needed to happen.
to kind of like show them what it is.
Hey,
5 and 6 clicks here. All right, Christopher Fox has the Big 10 and the Big 12. Cody's got the ACC. Christopher's got the Pac-12, the SEC, and everything else here in the Fight Song College break. All right, it's the full-size authentic. We were about to open up. It's actually going to be a snipe. Cody's got the ACC with the best safety ever, in my opinion, Ed Reed. Feel bad for Chris. Feel good for Cody. Mixed emotions, but man, nothing mixed about this lid. This thing is fantastic. The silver on this beautiful black helmet. The Shut Authentic. The great Ed Reed. Raven Legend, which would have been AFC North, which would have been Chris. But obviously this is the college break. And that is obviously Cody. 1 spot. $77 for the Ed Reed Authentic. That is fantastic.
That's an authentic?
It's an authentic. The
I've
Shut
never seen
Authentic.
the Shut Authentic before.
Yeah, the college Shut Authentic. Ed Reed's got the most interception return yards ever. He's got the most playoff interceptions. He's a Hall of Famer, more than 60 career picks. That is fantastic. Chris is back to watching basketball. Sorry, Chris. There's been some bad beats tonight, but Chris and obviously Nate, they've won a lot of great stuff. Their luck will come back around, I'll tell you that.
Yes, they will.
It'll come back around. It always does. So, Chris, we'll see you when you see it, brother. Congrats to Cody on Ed Reed. That's an absolute beaut, says Cody. What's up, Cody? Cody's a new guy. I believe 2 breaks, 2 wins for Cody.
Oh.
He is off and running.
Will's in on the practice squad single.
All right, so practice squad single is coming up here shortly. There we go. William got his Staubach Navy Shut Authentic yesterday. So that's something, Mr. Maynard. And that is something. Winds go in swings. Hot streaks, cold streaks. You know, one day you're cold, the next day you're hot. That's how it happens here in the break room. It's one of those deals where obviously, Daniel, we have a lot of great customers in the break room. A lot of folks that, you know, we love all these guys.
Yeah.
I would love to get them all wins, but we'd be out of business if that was the case.
Yeah.
If every spot won, I wouldn't have a job. And as much as I like these guys, I like my job just a little bit better, Daniel. So it's one of those unfortunate things because I hate to see when guys go on cold streaks. It stinks. But that's the nature of the beast, as we say, right? Which bad headliners are left, says Jake. Oh, Jake. All of them. We've done 1 box in the bats. Every single headliner is still out there. How many headliners left in the diamonds, Wheelie? Let's look together real quick. Diamond headliners left. We got ourselves Jared Goff in the diamonds. We have the Randy Moss, the Torrey Holt, the Deion Sanders, Adrian Peterson, and Tony Gonzalez. That is 6 photoed headliners with how many boxes you said? 16 left, we believe?
With what?
In the diamonds. You just said it's 16 left?
16.
The 6 photoed, plus we have Anthony Richardson, A.J. Brown, and Jordy Nelson. So it's really a 9 in 16 chance. Fran Tarkenton has not gone in college, Craig. And we actually only have 5 boxes left in college.
Oh, yeah.
4 headliners, Roger Staubach, Andre Johnson, Nebraska Triple Sign, and Fran Tarkenton.
But this next one's not a college. This next one's a practice squad.
No, I know. They're just asking about the college. I'm showing them what's left.
There we go.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I see it now.
I'm getting those mixed up.
You'll change that?
I got it here. Yep, it's ready to go.
Okay. Will you have it somewhere else, or?
It's right
Oh,
there.
there it is. I see it. Practice squad number 3 is coming up. So a lot of good stuff left in a lot of series. Right? Wheelie Wheelock, that Randy Moss helmet is sweet with the straight cash homie inscription. That bad boy is nasty. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Still got the Adams Flex and the Montana Chiefs Authentic lurking. Looks like there will be a baseball break tonight as well. 2 spots to go. That is looking like a likely break tonight. The baseball double box. And that diamond is pretty open right now. It's been a hot break tonight, but if you want to get that diamond going, get in there now, Wheelie. Get the other guys going with you. So what happened? How did the Shed got hurt? Played 2 minutes, or excuse me, got 2 points. Played how many minutes? Doesn't show his minutes, but looks like he left the game early or something. Jamal Shed. Reggie Tags wants box 28. Thank you, Reggie. We'll get 28 off the ticker in the practice squad. Thank you, Mr. Taglacod.
There's 5 college left. Just so you know.
Yeah, 5 left. Yep. And we have 4 headliners left.
So this will be the second to last double, possibly.
Possibly.
Yeah, possibly.
All right, and we did pull the Ed Reed when you get up.
I know, I gotcha.
We got 5 and 6 clicks.
Right there in a second.
Chris Ripka's got the NFC North. NFC South is Chris Abermats. Chris Ripka in the NFC East. Reginald Taglacod, NFC West. Michael Alonso, AFC North. William Maynard, AFC South. Michael's got the AFC East, and Roderick's got the AFC West in the practice squad. So the last baseball break was a double box, one from the new, one from the old. It was Dustin Rose and Chris Abermats. David Cohn and Pete Rose won in that break.
What was the number again?
28.
28, practice squad.
So Willie Wheelock, the diamond double was 2 boxes. Hence why it says double box.
Practice squad. Alright.
Yeah, practice squad, right series. All right series here. Box 28 coming up. 28 of 40.
You know what? That one is heavy.
This one is heavy,
That
yes.
one is heavy.
Yes.
And it's in the practice squad.
It's the right one.
And it's number
I
28.
guess Daniel gave it away, but it is definitely heavy. It is definitely a full-size authentic. And it is our 4th speed flex of the night.
That's insane.
Davante Adams on the Raiders. Roderick Agmada strikes again. That's the AFC West. It is the Davante Adams. Led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams. The Packers and the Raiders. One of the best receivers in the league. How about that? One spot. $47 for a speed flex. $47 for a speed flex.
That's crazy.
That is a steal and a half.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. Davante Adams for Roderick Agmada. So very, very cool. It's going to be the 4 flexes, Daniel. I know Montana's great, but that's a theme right there.
Yeah, I
4
guess so, at that
flexes,
point, yeah.
and it would be 2 Niners, which we could do, but show off the different stuff. That's the theme tonight. Heck yeah, Rod says Reggie Tags. And Willie Wheelock, there's not 2 boxes per spot, man. There's 2 boxes in the break. There's 8 names in the break, or could be 8 spots in the break. Not every spot's getting a box. Obviously, like I said earlier, I wish everyone could win, but we'd be out of business. There will be 2 boxes coming out, whatever spots they're in. Just to clarify, Willie, this is a live break room. For the divisional breaks, 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You're not guaranteed to win. If it was 2 boxes per spot, we'd give away 16 boxes in one break. That'd be nuts, Daniel. So
That's 25 in the diamonds.
yeah, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah,
That would not happen. Now, you do keep your spot for the same 2 boxes. So, for example, let's just say you get the NFC North and Jared Goff comes out and Randy Moss comes out. You would win both with that 1 spot.
You do?
So you do keep your spot for both spots. So also a good possibility would be Adrian Peterson, NFC North. Goff, Moss, and Peterson, all NFC North headliners.
Yes.
So this is I'll say the 4th best hit of the night, because they're all great, but Rice, Sanders, and Smith probably a little bit ahead of Davante Adams as far as best hits, but this one is probably the best value though for $47. Oh my God, Daniel!
I know. All right, that is actually pretty crazy.
And Roderick is the winner of the night because he got the Montana as well, and he's a Niner fan.
That's crazy.
So good job, Mr.
Gisela
Agmada.
got the
Rice.
though.
And John got the Emmitt Smith,
Yeah.
and he got a gift from Nate, I believe. So
John wants to give
it's a
him-
great night for 49er fans. 49er fans, it's your night tonight in the
You got
break
Curtis
room.
Martin.
Yeah. So Omar Ramirez, if you're out there, get in the breaks because every other Niner fan is cleaned out tonight. Omar, where you at, brother? Niners night in the break room tonight. The 49er fans are united, and they are victorious here at UA today.
So,
Beautiful flex, Davante Adams. And we did knock out that bat double box, so bats are coming up. Then when you do get a second, Daniel, before we forget, the college single when you get a second.
isn't that up?
No.
Should be.
I don't see it. The single, the double is up, but the single sold out right now.
Oh.
There we go. Keenan Allen, Ricky Williams in the $87 one says, Willie, there we go. That's pretty good. So baseball bat double coming up. Baseball bat double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. If Judge comes out, the video's getting disrupted, Daniel. Simple as that. Aaron Judge will be in the hit video. Acuna, we did him, I think, last night in the hit video. So, and we did Vlad Jr. last night as well. So, the only one disturbing the flex theme would be Aaron Judge. We pulled Aaron Judge. He has to be in the video. It's Aaron Judge, right?
Right.
Let's do boxes 4 and 8 in the baseball.
Warren it.
4 and 8. And you could put the Montana away. I don't know which one of these it is.
I know.
But we're flexing on them tonight. It'll be the flex theme
This is
for the hit
Chase.
video. It's changed multiple times tonight. But that's because we have a lot of great stuff in our breaks. 5 through 7, and 9 to 23 in the baseball bats.
What are the numbers?
And you don't have that one in yet, right?
What?
Like,
Oh no, but I need the numbers.
yeah, the numbers are 4 and 8.
4 and
You can get the numbers first. 4 and 8.
Sorry, I had to.
You're fine. So Duke game is close. 48-46 with 5:30 to go, Daniel. That Blue Devil Houston game is very, very close. Injuries and depth for Houston. It's been tough. A lot of injuries for the Cougars. As far as breaks, let's see here. 4 to go in the Jersey break. That could happen tonight. 4 to go in the college double. That could happen tonight. Otherwise, mostly open. Again, there's a Joe Montana Chief Authentic still lurking in the practice squad. And for the 49er fans, Montana would be nice. So would George Kittle in that practice squad break. Also authentic.
That is ready to go. Bats double.
Thank you, sir. Christopher Fox, Zachary Wright, Timothy Hackett, Jake Ronning, and Michael Alonzo. Oh, there we go. Oh, you guys are hanging out together, Reggie Tags? Oh, my God.
Who is?
Regimo Taglacod and Roderick Igmata are at a bar right now. He's so pumped.
That's cool.
They're at the bar watching the breaks, celebrating. Congratulations, Roderick.
Cool, man.
See, these guys become friends through the break room, Daniel.
That's cool.
It is a special, special place.
All right. Let's see.
Here's Montana. Let's do it this way to add a little color. We'll put these two back here, but I mean, either way, 4 flexes. Phenomenal night. Oh, wow. Reggie Tags, I hate to say this, Roderick. The rest of the beers tonight are most definitely on Roderick. Because Reggie says I told him to get in. Now, this guy owes you a beer or 2 or 5 if you want, right? Rest of the beers are on Roderick tonight. He's got an Adams Flex and a Montana Flash Authentic. Beers are on Roderick tonight. Holy cow, what a night for Mr. Igmata.
4 is a little messed up on the box. Be careful.
Okay, thank you, sir.
There's 4 now.
So 6 clicks.
It's an awkward holding break. Like,
Yeah, you're good.
Weird boxes.
He says, haha, he's actually buying now. I'd be buying too if you're hot. Buying for the beers. Okay, well, that makes sense as well. Timothy Hackett looking for Aaron Judge in the AO East. Christopher Fox, AO Central. Jake Ronning, AO West. Michael Alonzo wants Ronald Acuna Jr. in the NO East. Zachary Wright, NO Central. And Christopher Fox in the NO West.
Hey, you're drinking coffee.
All right, bat double box. This one's already coming apart. Must be a good one, right?
I know.
I think
Didn't
it's
even make it through production.
It's a secondary headliner. It's a really good one. One of the best hitters in baseball. Not very big, but really good. It's Alex Bregman for the Astros.
Yeah.
That is the AL West. Jake Ronning got in here asking, well, what's left? You know, every headliner's left. Jake got in and got himself a nice bat, Alex Bregman. All right, Jake. That's a good one. That's that lineup for the Astros. I talk about the Yankees and the Dodgers and the Braves lineup. The Astros lineup is also loaded. Bregman's a 2-time All-Star, a 2-time World Series champion. He was all MLB second team in 2019, a Silver Slug Award winner in 2019 as well. Fantastic third baseman for the Astros for Jake Ronning. Hi, Jake. Good get. Good get. It's our first headliner off the board in that series. A secondary headliner. All the photo names very much still out there in the baseball bat break. William says I'll trade a Darryl Strawberry bat for that. Okay, if you're interested, Jake, William's offering Strawberry. Not the fruit, but the baseball bat. Just to clarify.
Dude.
I'm just saying. It's my favorite fruit, Daniel. I love strawberries.
Really?
Yeah.
Strawberries are good.
They're amazing.
They're good. I like strawberries.
They spoil too easily sometimes, though.
They do.
Like, you got to get the right batch at the store. Because I'm really bad at the batch, and I'm like, I tell my girlfriend, you pick the strawberries. You pick the better ones. I never pick the right ones. We got ourselves box 8 coming up. 8 of 25. My favorite number indie baseball bats. The Yogi Berra box, right? Iconic number 8, Mr. Berra. Ooh, this one we're gonna do tenure, and we pulled him, I think, last night.
Do it.
David Justice.
Atlanta.
I think it's Atlanta. You're right. I think it's the NL East. Michael Alonso, more than 300 career home runs. Power hitter David Justice. I will show these guys here just so they see, so they're 100% convinced. I think you are right though. Braves. He was an a Yankee, but he was the longest with Atlanta. 8 seasons. Looks like 817 games. So I know East hit. That's the 2-time World Series champion, 3 All-Star games, 2 Silver Sluggers. I know East, Michael Alonso with the David Justice. He was also in Moneyball, the vending machine scene.
Yes, he was.
David Justice. Now I just want to watch Moneyball. That is what? Might be the second best sports movie ever made. I'm Remember the Titans, number 1. I will fight anyone that disagrees.
Miracle?
Miracle's good. I do like Moneyball better.
No, I think Miracle's better than. I mean, Miracle might be better than.
You think
Remember the
so?
Titans. Remember the Titans is good.
It's all personal preference, Dave.
Yeah.
It is all personal preference.
Movies is subjective.
Moneyball is fantastic. Nice hit, Michael. David Justice. So actually, 3 boxes down now in the baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in here. All 8 are still left, Daniel. And yeah, that's 3, 5. Hold on, one second. Let me count. Math is hard.
It's all good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in the baseball. 9 photoed headliners in here, man. And that is 22 boxes left. Almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in each box going forward.
When you first became a fan, what team did Justice play for? For New York?
David Justice, probably the Yankees. Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Everybody played for the Yankees.
I
at some
got him.
point.
Yeah, that's true.
The
I had him.
Yankees-
I pulled him on a Don Roos early 90s Braves card.
The cards?
Yeah, I had him.
Donruss.
Yeah. Donruss.
Cool.
Yeah, that's how I knew.
David Justice.
I was a fan.
All right, let's do these breaks, Justice. Get those spots, guys. Let's keep the party going. Let's see. We're a little open right now, though, Daniel. So those orders got to start coming in hot in order to keep the night going. Frank Evans got in here in the jerseys a little while ago. So let's look together on the break page. So we got baseball wide open. Just showed this off. Every single headliner out there, guys. Judge, Acuna, Tatis, Rutschman, Deion Sanders. A lot of great names in here. Diamond still looking for Goff, Moss, Peterson, Gonzalez, Primetime, and Torrey Holt. Practice squad. This is worth a play. What did we say? How many left now, Daniel? You see them back there. Is it 9 now in the practice squad?
Get up for that. 3, 4, 5, 9.
9 left. Tyreek Hill still left on the photo. George Kittle authentic, Joe Montana authentic, Dick Butkus rep, and Rondé Barber secondary headliner. So that is a 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. Not too bad in the practice squad. College break? We got 5 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Staubach, Andre Johnson, Nebraska triple sign, and Fran Tarkenton still out there in the college. 1 and 4, again, bunch of stuff left. Rutschman, Ryan, Hulk Hogan, Dale Jr., triple sign Lakers, triple sign Celtics, 5 autograph Miami lid. Jerseys, 3 spots to go. 4 boxes left in a new series. We did pull all the jersey headliners in that series. 8 to go in the diamond single, 7 left in the minis, including Jordan Addison, Earl Campbell, and A.J. Brown. So it is 10:56. I'll give you guys until 11 o'clock. If no one else orders the next 4 minutes, we'll hop off at 11. If there's positive movement, if we're getting close, we'll keep going past 11. That is up to you guys. 4 minutes. We did the wheel spin already. So while we wait, Daniel, let's talk about the hit of the show. This is tough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
like
4
choose your children.
flexes. They're all, I mean, actually, no, the Emmett is lunar.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'm going to change my mind. Originally went with Barry Sanders because he's my favorite, and it's got the Lion King inscription. but I do see him quite a bit, and we have 2 blue visors. I'm going to go Jerry Rice, number 1.
I do think Jerry's nice.
Look at this gold visor, the GOAT receiver. Davante Adams is great, but let's respect the legends. Also, this blue visor. Emmitt Smith is number 3 for me, and Adams is going to be number 4. Top hits of the show today. What do you think?
I think that it's Jerry Rice, then Adams, and then Emmett, and then Sanders.
So for your personal preference, as a Packer fan.
Well, no, the black visor.
The black visor
the
you
black
like?
visor I like a lot. Yeah.
See, I think of the visors, for me, that one is probably the least cool, but it's still sick. I mean, they're all sick, right?
Yeah, they're all speed.
You can't go wrong with
helmets,
either.
You know,
Yeah, all of these are just phenomenal. That's the hit video right there. 4 flexes. That's 4 flexes in one night is really, really good, Daniel.
As good as it gets. We've officially reached high roller status.
Right? That one was 19, but that's okay.
4 in a normal night's
That's
pretty
really
crazy.
good.
Yeah.
1 out of the practice squad, 3 out of the diamonds. We actually knocked out, I believe, every flex we could possibly do, I think. We have a lot of great authentics, but all the flexes are off the board for now.
Yeah.
New series coming in, new flexes coming in. That'll happen. 2 minutes, guys. Last call for orders. 2-minute warning. I want to keep the night going. Get those orders in. Otherwise, I'm assuming the baseball bat series will be hot tomorrow. We got to knock out the college. I mean, come on, guys.
Big, right?
If not tonight, for sure. Really, we should knock it out right now, to be honest. But 5 boxes left, 4 headliners left. That has to happen. I mean, the suspension Staubach lid, the Tarkenton, we don't get those lids in our break room. Nebraska triple sign Heisman, we don't get that often.
No.
Andre Johnson, Miami, pretty common, I'm being honest. The other 3, not all that common.
No.
So, yeah, a lot of goodies to be had in the break room all weekend long.
Andre Johnson is pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Where is that on again?
Miami, full-size rep.
You went to Miami. Man, Miami.
So many.
Miami at their
So
early 2000s
many
was just
guys
ridiculous, man.
For the Miami Hurricanes. So many.
God.
There's so, we have 5 of them on 1 autograph on the 1 and 4.
Can you believe the 1 and 4 today?
I can't. I can because I've seen this when the Mahomes lid goes, it stalls the series. Same for Brady. It's that effect of those 2 guys, but it is really dumbfounding how that 1 and 4 is not moving.
Single box.
Yeah.
We can't even
I
break it for the cycle.
I think they did do a 1 and 4 earlier today, but in our show, no 1 and 4.
Isn't it crazy? And we've done 40.
We've done 41 and 4
40 plus.
Yeah.
You know,
That's okay.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right, so maybe more 1 and 4 tomorrow. Will got a spot, but we're still pretty open on the break page. I think it is a good sign-off point, guys. It'll be you and Robbie tomorrow at noon.
Yeah.
And 3. I think 6 o'clock it's going to be Dom and Joe. We got, I think, Steven and Dom on the weekend. You and Danny, or you and Brandon on Sunday.
Yes.
I'll be back Monday at 6. I'm here Monday night, 6. Tuesday night at 6. Wednesday, 12 and 3. Thursday, 6. Friday, 6. But we here as a staff, whether it's me or Daniel, whoever it is, we're here every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. You know what? Real quick. Thank you to Daniel for producing. I got to do my outro. Thank you to Daniel for producing, doing a great job as always.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you to all the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys are the absolute best. We'll see you guys right back here in the break room tomorrow at noon.